Ant-Man might win a $4,000 side pod with 8
You're
high.
right. If it's ace of 5 pairs the board.
Oh my gosh. And Ant-Man's going to win the side pot with 8 high. All in.
Yeah. Gonna shove.
Yeah.
And then immediately acting, and they already
Another good fold.
So you definitely want to target just full colors with this quads as the player a decent frequency at a time. And he does call. Couldn't be shown the quads. And then he 8.
When that ace hits the river,
Oh,
that's not good.
and I feel, but no, yeah, it does fold.
I'm in the booth with Ethan Brune. Ethan, say hello.
Hey, what's up, guys? How you doing tonight? We're gonna be having a fun 1-2 game here. It's actually Chad's birthday, our RT guy. They're on seat 8, so happy birthday to him.
Chad, the producer, is having his 39th birthday. I think we can say that, right? 39. That's nothing to be ashamed about.
Yeah, it's right on
Right.
the cusp.
Yeah, so he's picked out, kind of curated the lineup a little bit. Some of the regulars that you know and love, you'll recognize. We've got some fresh faces as well from out in the card room.
Yeah.
This is going to be a 1-2.
I'm always in the 1 or the 9.
$1, $2, and I believe the min buy is 300 for this one, and we'll max it out at 1,000. It is going to be match the stack, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, usually is.
Usually it is. Not sure if Chad is what he's feeling tonight, but there he is, wearing the yellow all-in glasses.
Yeah, that's Drew's glasses.
Greg goes all in.
Oh, you're right. So it's Drew's hat and Greg's glasses.
So he's repping some heavy hitters on the vlog scene. So let's see if he can play like those guys. Should be fun though. This is going to be interesting. I really haven't seen Chad play a whole lot. I know he does play often. Somehow I just never get to. We don't sit at the same table. So this is going to be interesting.
Yeah, I've never played with him either, but I know he said he likes to play aggressive. He actually just came back from a tour around Europe, went to like Egypt and Belarus, I think, or that was. Sorry.
Yeah, he was. He went to some really cool and exotic places. Got to see the Great Pyramid in Cairo, Egypt, I believe. Bulgaria. I think he was there like Christmas and New Year's Eve. There's our buy-ins. You see, most people are, several people are in for 1,000. Birthday Boy is in for 400. And a couple of 400s, a few 500s, one 700. So, probably an average of about $700, $650, somewhere in there.
We got Tony G here tonight as well.
Tony G, I think that's 1, 2, 3. We got Tony T and Tony G. Tony T is Tony Toronto, seat 3. Interesting story about Tony T. He is a Canadian and was just passing through. I think he was visiting his sister here, and this was like 3 months ago.
Yeah,
he liked it. He liked the action. He liked the game so much. He liked the card room so much. He hasn't left.
yeah, he was one of the dealers in Molly's game, right?
He was. He was in Molly's game, the movie Molly's game, and he was. He was one of the dealers. You can catch a glimpse of him. I think it was in the scene when she had the game in the high-rise hotel. When it wasn't.
Oh, when it was like
as soon as she had just taking the game away. I don't want to give away too much of the movie, but yeah. Yeah, he was definitely in there.
Yeah,
Nice guy.
John's in this game.
John.
I hope so, man.
He was just playing a PLO game. I don't know how he ended up doing, but
I'll be there.
we were playing
there.
that
Yeah,
together.
I'll be there.
You'll be there.
It's Mr.
How do you add for it?
There's no way you don't have an edge on
I mean, I don't think I'm gonna play that. I just want
Yeah, so how did that go? How did the PLO game go?
For me, I think I was down like 3K at one point.
Ouch.
I ended up salvaging it a bit. I think I ended up around negative 1800, which, you know,
Okay.
not the best, but
Yeah.
better than.
There's a little bit more variance. The equities run a lot closer in PLO than they do in Hold'em, so there are going to be some times where, you know, you're going to get down, and then if you have to get up from the table to come do the live stream, you may not have the opportunity to get that money back.
Yeah,
So you just have to,
Yeah, that's pretty sick.
deal with it for a couple of nights until you get back on the table again.
I was running so bad, so I'm kind of glad to come compensate.
Well, yeah, I was elsewhere. I was playing the game earlier today, my regular Thursday game, and then came and joined you at the PLO table. But I played for I played 3 hands, and then the game broke. So I wasn't really able to get involved in anything.
Yeah, I was surprised
By
that.
the way, do you know who that gentleman was that was playing in seat 2?
No.
That's D. Tiller. He's a local legend. He's been on Poker After Dark. He's played with Joel Brunson and those guys. Gabe
Oh,
Kaplan.
wow.
Yeah, he's a local legend. He's very well known in the poker community.
We'll have to get him on stream sometime.
He's played on the stream before. He played a PLO. We've done that before. Very interesting character. Really a fun guy to entertaining guy to have at your table, I think.
I missed like every single hand against him. It was
Oh, really?
crazy. Yeah, but he bluffed me in like 2 spots. I was like, dang, I can't keep up with him.
No, it's hard. I think they're going to start this game here that we're watching. They're going to start off with a double board bomb pot. So 4 cards and 2 boards. Each board is independent of the other. So we could have multiple winners.
Yeah, for a match stack type of game, this kind of hand can really get the game loosened up and ready to go.
There's one board, a flop for 1 board, 6, 5, 8, and ace, a paired board, ace, 3, 3.
Super
So let's
connected.
take a look at some of the. So Chunkla, seat 9 there is going to be acting first. He does flop trips and
Yeah, I like the
a
check.
gut shot.
Don't get outside the box.
Don't get out the back.
2 pair for Jacob.
I don't know why, man, but
Little John flopped the straight with the flush draw. And yeah, Tony is going to flop top boat, second nut boat. There's still pocket aces that can be in there, but Chancla is not in a good spot because he does have a gutter, so
This could hurt. Chunkla could get hurt here, depending on how much he gets married to his hand.
Yeah, and John G has a set of 6s with the straight draw.
I see that.
But we also have the nut flush draw for Tony. I didn't even notice that. So not just a boat, but a nut flush draw. And a 9 or a 10 on the ace high board is going to give Chancla
That's
a
going to
bad
hurt.
point.
Yeah. He can't really improve on that board. He can't improve.
No, most players
At
here
all.
actually can't improve. This is kind of the thing about PLO bomb pots is you can look at your hand and think I'm super strong, but you can see how
I really like Tony's hand.
You gotta wait for them to chime in. Yeah, I like to pull the.
yeah, Tony
Too bad if those 2 cards have been reversed.
Scooper.
Yeah,
Sometimes they tell me if I'm
with a spade on the other.
One of them's named George.
Although Tony can now kind of rest easy knowing that there's no pocket aces. So he has the second nuts right now.
It's time for him to start betting, and he is.
Thank you, sir.
He also has
He's
a
going to
jack.
bet pot.
I like this pot bet. You know you have it locked up and you want to get some hands out. Does get John's hand out, which is a very strong hand. And in this case, Might actually just get it solo with Chancla, who he's scooping. Chancla is
Well,
open-ended.
Yeah, Little John's got a head scratcher though. He does have a straight,
That's one
but it's
card.
not the
That's one card in the
it's
bag,
not the
sir.
best straight.
No,
He's got
it's
the
not.
bottom end.
All right, I call.
Yeah, and
Chancla makes the
Chancla
call.
Chancla makes the call, but if Lil Jon were to shove here, which is the only you can't really just call and leave it behind, then Chancla's drawing dead. If not, he's drawing to a 2 or a 7.
It's a tough fold.
Yeah, now Chancla's in a very rough spot. As you can see, he has 4%. He's going to need a 2 or a 7. Does not get there, and we have a nut flush for Tony.
Yeah, Tony's just scooping.
Yeah, and I don't see a fold for Chancla for 175.
Yeah, it's not even.
He does get snap called, and Tony is going to show a scooper here. Nice first hand of Tony, the dealer from Molly's game, player from Canada.
Yep.
Oh, Canada.
Good hand. Nice hand.
Tony over there be like, this is gonna be sick.
Gosh, me out.
Yeah, it's like getting cooler. It's sick. Fun stream, guys. Have fun.
Always nice to double up on the first hand.
That's pretty good plot.
You think?
I had 7, 8, 6, 6.
Yeah, John would have made the boat, but probably okay with his fold, as he was drawing very thin.
Yeah, I don't think you're playing John Jordan. Yeah.
My record is very, very strong with recruiting players to the live stream, and I must say, and just to, for full disclosure, I did recruit Chancla, so he's starting off in the hole. So there's a. Just want to let you guys know there's a good chance he's going to be running it up shortly.
Yeah, and I think it looks like he's already putting some money on the table.
Once every dealer change.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
is.
you're right.
Yeah, it's it seems bad to lose that hand, but honestly, he wasn't against someone who had a full stack, so he's getting a little bit of rebate. Also, it wasn't too bad of a hit. Compared to like now, if he doubles up, he's still going to be profiting.
Yeah, he didn't really do anything wrong. He just, just was in a tough spot.
And guys, they're going to be playing the Unicorn game or the Alicorn game, which if y'all don't know, this is a game that I believe was invented in Texas, but what it is normally they'd be standing up, and then every time someone would win a hand, they could sit down. In this case, every time someone wins a hand, they throw in their little Unicorn Alicorn, and the last person to be sitting down, or the last person to give their Unicorn in this case, ends up paying everybody usually about 20 to 25 bucks. So it can be about $200 for the loser.
Yeah, and the reason we use the alicorn instead of having the guys stand up is just because it kind of blocks when they stand, it blocks our camera angles, and we want to be able to see the action on the table. So this works just as well to keep track of those that are in the game who haven't won a hand yet. And of course, when you win a hand, in order to be able to surrender your alicorn, you have to show the winning hand. You have to show your cards, whether it be a bluff or the best hand.
Fool me once.
On the screen is Chancla, but for everyone watching,
Tom Cruise is here. Tom Cruise is playing here at Rounders tonight.
He said, "I'm Chancla."
Chancla getting in the mix with Queen 3.
Tom Cruise bets his ace. 30 to go, and he's going to take that one down. He's going to get the first hand.
And he does have to show, so I don't know if he ended up showing, but
Oh, I'm sure they're going to hold him to that. So he's going to get to surrender his alicorn first.
he didn't throw in his... Oh.
He just an oversight, or maybe he was starting to get attached to it.
Yeah, I was wondering if maybe he accidentally didn't show, and maybe there's like a rule that you have to show or something.
Right, it immediately elevates. I got 5 up front. I have 10 up front too, but not.
Double straddle, guys. Straddle from Tony T and double straddle from Rob.
We got Tony G at the table.
Here we go.
This is Mom I want Tony G. We have Tony G at home. I don't know if you know that meme, but
I don't.
it's gotta be with the kids.
Leave them there?
Thing.
Got a little mark on it. Okay. I don't want to like pull too big. Like, well, we don't know, but 9. Oh yeah. That's awesome.
I'm so mad at
John G raising it up with the 5s. Gets
He
a
asked
fold
me
out
to
queen
ask
10.
him
Wow.
to I've never played
They would
it.
never see my curves.
Live thingy.
Because like I guess
And I lost.
Tony T, Tony G, John G, Rob K.
He feels sports.
Okay.
Yeah.
I actually have a good hand. Yeah.
I believe him. Look at his hair.
Be afraid.
I believe him. Look at his hair.
Yeah, it's the hair.
Rob K announces a big hand, and he does have an open ender.
Open ender, and he can hit a 10, a 9, or a jack, although he doesn't know that, obviously. Usually be against a hand that contains ace high.
Hot space.
Chooses to flick out a $25 bet. Gets called.
I think that's what he
Fives
said.
are still best.
Like the L was silent.
Yeah, I wonder how John ends up playing this. He does go with the
The accent.
continuation.
Yeah,
of
yeah,
it.
the accent. The L silent.
Really a little probing bet, only $35 on the turn.
Yeah.
A quarter size pot.
I was wondering if Rob ever wants to raise here, having the 9 blocker.
Oh.
Ooh.
Oh, that's a boat.
Love it.
Full house for John G. See what Rob decides to do. Make a play at it, or he knows he's not good at this point.
Full 5s.
God damn it.
He thought about making a play at it.
Yeah, I don't think it would have worked if he were to. I was thinking if he ever leads, 125, but it just looks really.
Give him the unicorn.
Never really looks like he has anything when he leads. But that's also why you can do it value.
If you win a hand, you lose it. Last person with one.
What's up, Drew, in the chat? Hope you're doing well. Hope the grind's going well. Drew is going to be going to the Bahamas, I believe on Saturday, to go play that 25K.
Oh, so
Yeah, and just had to use that.
Yes, good luck to you, Drew. Represent us, the Dream Stream team and Rounders family. We'll be rooting you on, thinking about you.
I'm standing, bro.
Get him. Go bring back some dough, yo.
Yeah, I really wanted a piece of him, but
I feel like I gotta collect them all, like those quarter
he's got
machines.
he's got that 25K locked up already with the. I don't know if anyone knows, but Drew did win a satellite a couple years ago against Chris Moneymaker to get into that 25K. There in the Bahamas. I think originally it was not supposed to be in Bahamas, but everything happened and
COVID, everything,
COVID.
everything being COVID.
Everything. Being
Yeah,
COVID.
everything. This was put off for some years, so now they're finally getting to play it. We'll see
wow.
the birthday boys turn with 5s.
Yeah, but Chonkla going with a huge raise with the 7-6 offsuit. He's probably going to get this through. Chonkla came to play. And he's in a great spot against 5s even.
I have to show to get rid of it. What do I want to keep?
Oh, I did it.
He's just confirming that he needs a show.
He's like, please don't make me show. Please don't make me show 7 high.
We're very close.
Oh, I think he really wanted to show.
It was a race. Yeah, me. Right.
Not if you show.
7 deuces.
I call my lawyer. It's the best lawyer.
It was actually a coin flip. So we do have 3 players that have already secured their safety and are free from penalty at the end of this Helicorn game.
You got it through, man. That's all that matters.
I mean, that's also turning that over like with pride.
Yeah. You gotta stand up. You gotta stand up and yell.
Check this shit out.
Take this unicorn, shove it up.
Tony G, do you know Tony G at all?
Let's play some.
I don't. He doesn't look familiar. I may have played with him. It's just kind of hard to see him with
Maybe not gonna play for him.
the angle and then with his hat on. Can't see his face.
Wonder if he, how many times he gets mistaken for the actual Tony G.
Yeah, it doesn't look like what I think Tony G looks like.
I'll just say,
We're going to have some domination going on to this flop. Chad not in a great spot with his king 10. 10 would be brutal. Oh, that's a fun flop, actually. Chad's going to pick up open-ended with bottom pair.
oh,
And
that would be colored hair.
might just get a lot of folds, honestly.
If Chad had to flop
Really, I don't
a
know.
10, this is the best flop for him.
Yeah.
Well, I guess King 10 would be better.
Yeah, for bluff purposes and even for value purposes, this is a great board. You're gonna get a hand like Ace 10 to fold a lot, although we haven't seen Tony play before. A lot of the times, you know, you can play this fast because you are gonna have a lot of Ace Queen, Ace Jack, and even maybe some. Sometimes you're just gonna have Ace King. And you're gonna be betting here, so this spot Ace 10 isn't doing super well against the general range of hands. King Queen comes to mind, where you're almost drawing dead to King Queen, as you cannot hit the ace.
Yeah, because it is sponsored by PokeStars, right?
Yeah, that was well said.
Wow.
He's going to get the bad news. He does know that now that he had the best 10, but it was no easy fold. He didn't really make a mistake. Two cards to come, open-ended for Chad.
You have a poker coach? Yeah.
I can't afford all the
That was good and strong enough, so
Oh, you work
Chad was happy to make a play at it.
Oh, hey, you know what? I wish I owned a donkey too.
I know I was used to losing these.
No, in the bounty. Yeah, you and I both, man. We did very, yeah, we did very well with those.
You
Yeah.
get some picks of my ass from time
Which
to
would be
time.
very
No,
good.
No.
I do IT
Yeah.
for a living, so
Not even worried.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I do some consultation for him, and then after work.
I think Tomas is straddling
I'm
to
an IT
5,
manager for a company here in
so
town. I manage
John G is
all of
first
the end user
at.
support for Texas and Oklahoma. And
Chancla is going to raise it to 20 with the Ace King.
let's say the
Yeah,
face
this is a great spot for him now that he showed that 7-6 hand.
Well, we only have one country in
Is
Africa,
if it does come Ace High, Rob's not going to be folding
which is Egypt.
against
That's why I had to go to
someone
Egypt.
who's capable of 4-betting 7-6 offsuit.
I'm just curious. I do software development, so
And he does software something in Oracle.
Yeah, I'm a fucking jack.
And Tom Cruise,
No,
the famous actor, is going to flop open-ended.
Yeah.
I didn't want to accuse Jake. of
Yeah,
being a
playing
dad.
this hand 9-5 is almost mission impossible, but somehow he's doing a good job at navigating his way through it.
I love that. Thank you for making that joke.
A lot
You
of
know, that's what I was
dads
named after was Mission Impossible.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah,
Really?
Ethan,
Yeah.
Ethan Hunter. I forgot. Yeah,
That's good trivia to know.
a little trivia there. It was one of the first movies my mom saw in English, as she was an immigrant from Mexico.
Oh. And she fell in love with Tom Cruise.
Yeah, Senor Tom Cruise. Wow.
Tomas Cruz.
Shankla is actually going to be continuing here with the Ace King. Oh, actually, he raises. Wow. How do you know Shankla? Super
I
aggressive.
don't think I've ever seen him before, but he was playing at the table with one of our dealers, Cruz. And I asked Cruz if he wanted to play. He said that he had to leave. He was about to leave. So, but Shankla was there at the table, who knew Cruz.
Yeah.
And Cruz talked him into playing.
That's crazy. He has great action for this stream. And Tom Cruise is going to need a good river
And the
here.
funny thing is that both of these guys have already surrendered their aliquots, so they don't really need to be doing this.
No, I even think that if
Look at the pot, though.
yeah,
$500 in there. There's no turning back now. Tom Cruise has only $300. Oh, I don't like that surrender.
He retired at that point. Like,
Doing a shove.
But when I met him,
honestly, I think he might still get called by when he shoves here at this point.
You do?
there was no point in
300.
Just the way that Chancla played that hand really felt like he was going to call the river.
which I thought was
river.
hilarious.
Sounds hilarious.
Never seen him play before, and he missed. So
Yeah.
it would be a really
No, that's for you.
Well, the raise on the turn made me think that he thinks his Ace King is good because he went like for a min
Look,
raise.
I'm not gonna lie, I've never played stream, but I've seen some of the chip.
yeah. That's an interesting size, isn't it?
Yeah, super interesting. I mean, I think a lot of the time when you're min raising there,
Nobody.
I don't think you're telling yourself you're going to fold for the 200, but hard to say. I
That's
think
a
he,
value size,
yeah, I feel like he
raise.
put Tom on like 9,
like what he
or
had.
something. Yeah,
kind of like what he had. a worse
And I
hand
think
with a 9.
I think he thought that if the queen didn't help him on the river, then
715,
because nine jack would have been there already, the queen doesn't matter. So I think he might
So you
think
want me to
he's winning there. Yeah, that was a super interesting spot.
Motherfucking wake up and sweat and dream this guy choking me.
Just in the drywall.
Ace jack for Jacob. He's going to make it 35 to go.
What, sir? You got
He still has his alicorn, so he's incentivized to make a play at it.
with a little bit of angel application.
Chad has already
Mostly.
surrendered his, so he's splashing around a little bit.
Yeah, Chaz was saying that he likes to splash in there, so.
So what's up, man? Have you?
I mean, Chad, sorry.
Oh, we have to go that conversation.
Chaz also likes to splash around.
Here, Chaz does, yeah.
Remember the game?
Jacob with a C bet is going to take it down with
Starts
ace
with
high.
R, ends with a Y.
Ends with a Y.
Have you seen them?
No, I've not.
I mean, I'm pretty
There's
sure
4
you
Yeah, and this is where it starts to get scary
Yeah,
for
yeah.
everyone, as the unicorns
Oh, I care
have
about
already
Yeah.
been. I feel like we've had
Uh,
someone
like
lose
two
their
jack
unicorn every hand at this
Yeah.
point.
You were like supposed to be his prodigy.
We're getting closer and closer to someone having to put the unicorn in. No one's really lost too much at this point. The biggest loser only losing 220, but Tony T somehow still up 652.
No, but this, sir, this is a very, very
No,
secret.
I know this man.
using the word protege.
I know this one.
But when you scoop a bomb pot, that really makes a big difference.
Yeah, definitely.
Anytime you scoop a bomb pot, if there's any amount of,
I just like that they keep using the word
a significant amount of money in the
It
pot,
started off as a crazy.
it's
game.
really a big boon. It's a big,
And then
a big help to your stack.
King's corner. That's all I gotta say about that.
Tom is gonna have the ace queen here. Ooh, and we got a raise to 25. There's a lot of ways you can play this.
You got this, bro.
Let's go 80. I'd like to see bigger sizing, but this is fine against someone who you don't know.
I haven't seen it.
Only because of out of position.
King's Lodge people had a big
Does get the folds regardless, though.
WSPOC. No, WSOP.
WSOP?
WSOP circuit event tournament.
Yeah, I might have gone more on the line of like 95 there, but it's weird because you're also like unsure with what your opponent is gonna do, and maybe you don't want to shove. There's a lot of weird,
WSO.
a lot of weird spots there. Nice hand, Tom.
yeah, you don't always get to know how your opponent plays, you know.
Yeah.
When you're at a table and let's say you go out of town or like you go to the Bahamas or Vegas.
Oh, I did see that.
It's not, you know, you're out of your local card room,
Except for one
so you
player,
don't
like
always
C6 is
play
like a
against people whose tendencies that you can identify.
I gotta say.
And the tournament director was like, "Oh well."
Rob's
dealer
gonna wake up
knew
with
what they
the
were
eighth
doing.
here. Calls. Oh, Tony is gonna be raising the king jack.
Easier when you're no, like, it's easier that
I expect to see a call still from Rob here.
I thought like the management was bad, the defense were bad.
Yeah, I've never liked
Does call.
It is a tough tournament. It is a
No,
very
the
tough
only
tournament.
Oklahoma casino I actually played,
Already?
and it's sad.
Not a good flop for
Their
Rob.
Poker room is nice, but they never seem to have running games. Is the hard one. Unless run games there. Their games just they're well, it's either just really big or it's not.
So whoever loses it,
I told them my
10 would be pretty bad for Rob. We give him a straight, but it'd be the bottom end of the straight. Oh my goodness, that 8 on
Yeah,
the river. Where did
case
that
8.
come from? I'm surprised that Tony wasn't betting actually the flop or the turn.
Yeah, I might think that his opponent is going to call anyway. And in this spot specifically, you can see that that's not the case, but Rob's going to go for an overbet.
Did they tell you back there what my hand was? Did they tell you?
Wow, and I think he's going to get called. He does get called. Really surprised. I was trying to think of what hands might call an overbet, and I wasn't too sure, but the stand-up game might have prompted that call. Nice hand of Rob there. Gonna put him up in the green. Also throws away his alicorn.
Possible Tony G was maybe thinking that Rob was repping a 10 in his hand, you know, and he didn't want to give him credit for a straight, so he thought he'd call him down and catch him speeding with a pair of jacks. But I think he made it a little bit difficult on himself by not betting either of the previous two streets.
I mean, that's some crazy.
At least one of the two,
Some pony Karmasutra right there.
This is a family show.
if not both.
$1,000 chips. And he's like, no. I've had to chip the 500 ones now. Ooh.
Alright, 10 to go.
For Vegas.
Ghost of him.
Builds a little pony.
Ghosty.
Everyone take a chip.
Nothing hurts more than a chunklet of the face. I'm sure that
Somebody
he put
has
that.
to love
That
their
was a
pony.
comment from in the chat. It's funny.
There's only 2 more.
I'm sure he put that in there at the appropriate time.
And almost
Give everyone a
every Vegas
handicap.
casino takes
I didn't know
each
Ghost
other.
Ghost got
Also,
chunklets in the face when he was
certain
younger.
size, which is like now 500
50.
because they're chips, so they can like look at it.
We see him raising to 50.
I always
call
assumed queen
with
offsuit.
the
Ooh.
sweater.
Oh, he went all in with the
You know what,
ace
man? I
queen.
think that sweater.
I think
instead of
Chankla, the way he
wearing-
plays,
Yeah.
might end up see a call. We might end up seeing a call here.
Oh my
Yeah,
god,
I
you're
found that
really
out because,
pretty raised, weren't you? How much did it cost?
Someone I know on Twitter.
Like 320.
Little John still has his alicorn, I believe, so that's why he kind of made a pretty big overbet.
Oh, and a unicorn.
And they just
Yeah, he's
Well,
got
sir, I can't.
the
That means I
alicorn.
can't call because I don't fucking unicorn.
That's true. They flagged him when he tried to catch.
And when you try to catch them,
All
you need to
in,
prove
huh?
that you didn't steal them from so-and-so.
Battle with
Even though they're
10.
old,
Let's listen to see if we can
20-year-old Rio 25
pick up some of this.
Was it 3 what?
2001 or 99 or some shit. And his family had to like send a copy of the birth certificate. Obituary.
Either a
That's
super
wild, but pretty
move
cool.
Yeah.
or actually woke up with the hand on the shadow. What are the chances? Does the bomb pods count for the unicorn? Do you have to keep the
Yeah,
hand over
the top board.
What if you
Yeah,
what if you don't play
But yeah, but it'll be over with by the time.
It didn't count for our first time, right?
We didn't have the unicorn then.
Oh.
But it'll be over with by the time. 'Cause I mean, like,
So someone has
who has a unicorn?
It might be
There's 3 people.
putting him on something like, 9s, 8s, 9s, 6s, something like that.
Yeah, I mean, even jacks and pocket tens, you
Yeah.
know?
Oh, he does make the call.
Yeah, I assumed he would. Oh, and this is interesting for Jacob now, given that he's going to have a side pot.
I don't think that happened.
him. That was over here.
And he's got a new shave as well.
Yeah.
Well then,
That's got to factor into his decision making.
I think it does factor in a little bit with the shave.
If he had the goatee, he would call. He's clean shaven.
like, I think I deserve
He may fold. Is that what your read is?
Yeah,
Oh, you
five
did?
5% addition to
You know
the
what?
call.
Just because he has a
do that or you send
Yeah, you
it.
clean shaven, you come to this stream feeling like a new
And if
man.
he said what you had, then I'm
New
like,
man's
oh,
gonna
shit,
flop a
that's
set,
a
right?
hard fold.
Sir, I have 7 dudes.
Oh, I hope not.
I could see this going either way.
Does he still have his alicorn?
Be kind.
I think it's a fold. He's got two people to try to win a flip. He doesn't know that they're sharing cards. You know, the queens.
Smoking a pancake?
Smoking a pancake guy, you got the reference. You got
He
the.
just doesn't want. Yeah, he folds.
Yeah, I like the fold.
I'm not. That, your head.
Yeah, in general,
Your
he's
head, I
gonna
figured it was
he's
that.
gonna be pretty destroyed here.
Is it a 10 with it or no? No? Damn it.
He's hiding the. Well, not hiding.
Oh, he would have flopped the set.
What? 7?
Oh, the clean shave, man. You gotta believe in the clean shave. Oh, but we got some 10 outs here.
Let's go on the river. To rub it in.
Oh, God.
Ooh,
Just 2 pair.
Just 2 pair. Nice answer.
Thank you. Get out of my face.
If that wasn't the stand-up game, if that wasn't the stand-up game, that might have been a nasty hand.
I believe it.
man, Jacob really should have believed in his new shave. Unlucky. Nice hand to John there.
I should have thought about
It's always nice to get the stand-up game out of the way and to double up.
I'm a fucking net, man. I can't believe it's folded pocket pair right
John,
Yeah,
I
you can't be
believe,
worried.
deals
Not
here.
at all.
I'm not sure if he does.
now. Don't you think I'm a net, man?
Yeah, he
Yeah,
does.
okay. I
Yeah,
wasn't sure if he still deals here,
Here and all
so
the, like,
very nice guy.
certified
He's played on the stream a couple times
I need a
before,
drink, man.
but I don't think I've seen him play on it recently for the 1-2 games.
That's kind of maniac over there. John's not a maniac.
No, I'm
No,
That's the standard. Yeah,
all in.
That was my small one.
So I think we've got a couple of guys who still have their alicorns left.
I know. Yeah.
Lice. Lies.
So this is where it kind of
not a good friend.
things
I mean, I don't
will
know.
kind of open up a little bit sometimes. The last two guys,
Y'all have conversations.
I'm surprised it wasn't chocolate covered by the time he came back from you.
Tony T's going to raise his 8-9 suited up to 15.
I gotta
Folds
get
around to Chonkla in the small blind, who
I gotta get
appears ready to play most hands that are dealt to him, which is a great thing.
I need a drink though. For real. How do you get
He does have Tony T dominated. He's got the King 9 offsuit, and Jacob calls as well with the suited Jack 5, the Jackson 5, the Motown.
I literally call it any two cards. I really do.
Can we all pitch in? I want to stand up and stare at us.
7-8-3, 2 diamonds on the
I'm sure we can
flop.
find someone to do it for free.
He gets their own person.
Tony out flops
I see the camera pan every once in a while.
the other two guys. And he has his alicorn, so he's going to be wanting to put some pressure on them and fold them out. He makes a $35 bet into 50, so about 60% pot. That's going to do the trick.
That's a good
Answer.
He takes it down.
Who's got unicorns left?
I do.
Is that a heads up unicorn deal?
You know what?
Rob, you got a unicorn?
One of the easier hands that we've had
That's it.
in this round
Are
of
you find what do you
the stand-up game.
What do you buy? What do you buy? I don't drink, so it's your lucky
Round
day.
of drinks.
I'll take a Jack and Coke, sir. There you go. Perfect.
I
I
just
honestly
need a-
was
oh,
ordering it without even.
I guess when the shark gets over,
I already
we
forgot
just
about
order
it.
all it hurt.
I really did.
I'll take a shot
So
of
like
it.
a
So
like
if
a
you
goldfish.
just deal out $10 each person, or do I have to?
Hey,
Call them
can we be like those chicks?
Hey, mine's only gonna be $5. So.
Huh?
Hey,
Mine's only gonna be $5.
Hey, no, sir. Can we be like those chicks at bars you try to hit on? Like, what do you want? 1942. Can we do that? No. What do you drink when you pay? What do you think when you
So they're in negotiations for shots.
Dude, I was
Okay, I just
They're
want
trying to decide who's going to pay for the shots, how they're going to get the
I was
shots,
totally kidding.
what the shots will consist of.
Yeah.
We'll be keeping an eye on that, monitoring the negotiations for the shots.
Tony G, you're gonna order orange juice. It's like $8.
Whatever it is that they decide on, I'm sure we're going to have it. We do have a full service bar. Good, very good selection of liquors.
I'll take the money.
We've got wine, we've got a lot of beers.
I'll take the money.
We have our grill, very good menu. Actually, a new and updated menu. The food is really good and reasonably priced. And when you play, it's $12 an hour to play, but you get $1 credit toward your comps, which goes towards the purchase of food. So in essence, you're paying $11 an hour, and then you're banking $1. 2 aces on the flop. Paired board, Tony T. Still running well. Flops trips.
Or ordering drinks.
Chad has the nut flush draw. This is very interesting. His paired board, though.
I wasn't gonna drink, but since we're doing it,
Yeah, orange.
We are heads up now. 3 of spades puts a second flush draw out there.
Oh, we do
No.
All right, I'm back, guys. Here's hand. Yeah, this is an interesting spot. The size of the pot really matters here in that it hasn't been bloated yet, so Chad is often going to get a good price to continue going for his draw. And Tony can't really give him a bad price. Otherwise, you're going to make him fold a lot of the bad hands. And yeah, Chad is able to see pretty much all cards for a really cheap price.
Tony checks. Chad checks behind. Best hand is it? Trips. So Tony takes down another.
You have king jack of diamonds or what?
Scotches you got?
Yeah. 10 of diamonds would have got exact value.
10 of diamonds would have been an interesting card. Would have given Chad the nut flush. However, it would have made a full house for Tony Toronto.
I do better than that. I never beat now without an ace. But if that was the 7 of diamonds, I also know you're not calling.
Yeah, McAllen.
That was fun.
Diamonds, I'm good. Hold
Yeah, those spots are super interesting to play. When you flop something as strong as trip aces, and there's a flush draw on the board, it's really hard to play that spot because it's just
Ace of clubs not coming.
Oh, Lord.
there's a lot that you can do, and all of it is right and all of it is wrong, all at the same time, which is kind of the weird thing about those spots. And Rob is gonna wake up with pocket tens here. It's kind of been the hand for him that hasn't been working out. And Chocolate came to play as he re-raises the 4-3
You hate
offsuit.
money, don't you?
Money hits me. Money hits me for sure.
See how Rob plays this one. They are deep. I'd like to see 4-bets as we've seen Chocolate get out of line. But you can also call, try to let him continue bluffing.
Yeah, they do have some information. They know how often, how frequently he's been betting and raising. And they did see him show down the, was it the 7-6
Yeah.
for the win?
Oh, yeah.
7 high flop. He does have a pair of threes, so he feels he could be winning against ace king, ace queen.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, this is probably one of the best flops you can ask for with the 4-3.
But whatever you do,
This is one of the best flops you could ask for with
penny, if
tens as
another
well.
spade is
So
on the turn, I'm going
there is over $200 in the pot right now. I think we're going to see some pressure from Rob.
call.
Ooh, no. Just goes with the call.
Dare put a spade up.
Yeah, very interesting to me. I guess he wants his opponent to continue blasting with a lot of bad hands. Ooh,
and
and
he gets it.
Chocolate shoves.
I like it.
I think before Rob even checked, Chocolate shoved.
But I'll show you one. If you want to see one.
I think he said he's showing one.
We can't do that? What do you mean? We're playing cash game. Can't do that? Can I show him?
So
Alright, we
this
can't
will be
expose
interesting.
people.
I don't think that they're going to allow him to show one. We don't do that at this card room. We just try to avoid, any. We don't want
I want to show you
dealers
something.
to get hurt or
I'll show
some
the hand no matter what, obviously.
the risk of promoting angling. Anyway, we just don't do it.
Yeah.
But if he were to show a 3 or a 4, wouldn't matter.
No, it wouldn't.
Either card is going to be brutal for Rob to see. If he sees the 4, he's going to put him on a straight.
Yeah, actually, I would rather see the 4 just because it's hard for him to have 4-6, but it's possible for him to have like 4 deuce still.
Of course, a 3 could be a set.
Yeah, I feel like a 3 has so many 2 pairs, but
They get stuck in the trade domain.
still wasn't allowed to show his card. I think as played, this is kind of the spot that you're gonna have to call as Rob. He does call. Yeah, I was gonna say as played, I would like to call. This is kind of what you're hoping that your opponent would do.
Yeah, he could still hit a 6 or a 4 or a 3, but
And Rob's 10s are good. They're gonna hold. I like the play by Chonkla though. I mean, I think that's it's extremely aggressive, but
yeah, that's going to work a lot of times. If Rob did have, let's say he had what, pair of 8s, I guess. I don't know. 8s might be tough though. That'd be a hard sell. That's right in the middle of the straight he's repping.
yeah, that one's a awkward spot as a whole.
That might have been about the toughest hand to have against that move.
Yeah.
10s.
And just like that, Rob is up almost a full buy-in. He bought in for 1,000. Nice hand of Rob. Nice sniff out. I really like the plays by Chonkla. I like when people aren't afraid to get in the mix. Chonkla's showing that he is ready to make those bluffs. You know what? I think that's very, very admirable.
It is, and it makes for good content.
It's hard to find people who are ready to put it in like that. To put people through pressure.
Yeah. It's fun. It's good to do. There's some thoughtful spots to do that in. The problem is it costs $1,000 sometimes when you do that.
Yeah, I mean, as we saw in the turn, I think he still had like 30%, even against pocket 10s there. We got a straddle to 20 here. I'm not sure who still has unicorns, or alicorns, but I know there's got to be at least one person that has alicorns here. Or maybe they did end up. I guess someone did end up winning or losing it. I'm just not sure who. And we're gonna see a raise from Tom here.
Tom Cruise?
Tom Cruise. This is a weird spot for John. And the $20 straddle when he only has 25 bigs. Isn't a terrible hand to go in and shove, but it's also a great spot to fold. So.
There you see Chunkla's picture down in the lower left.
No, I
Kind of
didn't
gives
know
you an
these.
idea of. As soon as I saw him taking his picture, that kind of gave me an inkling as to the kind of player he was going to be.
I thought it was a fan on his face, but I think it's his hat.
It's his hat. Yeah. He asked me for a mask. Tried to find a bandana.
Yeah, that's good.
And Tom's gonna flop top
Yeah,
pair.
85.
Good kicker. Bets 50. Gets a fold out of Chancla.
I laid down some
I'd have been in there.
I saw that raise. I was like,
Nice hand to Tom there.
I called this
Last time
20.
Tom played,
Saw that flop.
got the rough end of it. Lost to DQ's pocket eights when he had pocket queens and a runner straight board, and then lost a little bit in the PLO. Coming back to try to show
Yeah.
what he can do.
He's a good player. I like playing with Tom Cruise.
Very nice guy. I've hung out with him a few times. Very nice guy.
absolutely murdered.
And John right there on the right in the blue sweater, shirt,
Yeah.
vest.
Yeah.
Oh.
He's normally one of our more active players. The funny thing is that Chancla has really kind of taken the air out of the room a little bit. He's really very, very active.
Well, John
And he has position on John G.
Yeah.
This is what we would term a premium hand, ace king suited for Tom Cruise.
Very
Diamond head
premium.
or min and tight?
Say
Which one?
yeah.
Min and tight.
And he's gonna have his opponent dominated in this spot, which is always really good for you. He's gonna have two opponents dominated here.
You can use like the big steak is at home jokes.
Tony G laying down the computer hand. Oh, and he would have flopped trips here.
737. It's not quite the jumbo jet.
I got a lot of
Wow, I'm surprised to see Jacob float here. I think we might see a float from Rob, given that this board is going to favor ace high quite a bit. Wow, we see a raise. I like this. Is blocking the 8, so he's blocking 8-7. He's pretty much the only one here in the small blind that's going to have any 7s. It's really hard for Tom to have any 7s in his range, as
Reds.
he's not going to be opening under the gun with any hands that contain too many. And this is a great spot to use that 8 as a bluff. Nice play to Rob. He robbed that pot away.
Oh, man, 100%.
We got chips flying all over the place.
I know, right?
Oh, we got the drinks for the table. We got a full bar here at Rounders Card Club. And now they're drinking some shots. Any guesses on what it is? Is that green tea shot?
Those are green teas. Most of them are green teas. One of them looks like it might be
Shove
a
on me every time.
kamikaze.
It'll work out.
Of course, I'm not really an experienced drinker myself. I've just...
You've drank once or twice.
Time to go. 9 call. Cheers.
Thank you.
1 call.
Gotta last at least long enough.
Chancla's going to limp in the
Marty,
ace-3 suited.
what'd you get?
I got a Glenlivet on
Okay.
We cheers everybody. Happy birthday, Chad.
Cheers. Oh,
Where's your drink?
I didn't get one. Again,
Yes.
they forgot the commentary guys.
Empty glass. Oh,
Commentary team left out.
I'm cool with being left out for that.
Unbelievable.
I think you did both, so it doesn't matter. You did both. It's fine.
What'd you get back for sure? Tony.
Yeah, I thought we might see a raise here from Tony.
I love that name.
Top tier name.
This guy's got the best name.
I wasn't sure how he wanted to play this, but I do like this raise.
That's my favorite name.
I wonder if Chancla ever shoves here to the sizing. Just the way he's played.
My pleasure. I'm having so much fun. I don't want to leave yet, but I also want to leave. So I'm getting,
He says he's having a lot of fun playing. I'm sure he'd rather have a few more chips in front of him. He's been making some good moves, some interesting moves.
I would have been an assassin or something.
Action play. They just haven't worked out.
I remember when John George,
And
like
it's
the
the
two of
fucking-
us fucking.
I'll tell you it's spelled Jon.
No, I got the
Okay.
H.
Okay.
Where does Zai come from?
I don't know.
Fair enough.
It's
Cool.
short
Dad
for
wanted
Dad.
to name that. It's short.
They said that
How
they
good is your
didn't name
hand?
me that because they were worried
Still
that I
got a
was
head
last.
scratcher.
Oh,
He's
there
still
is?
trying to figure out how he wants to take it.
And I was like, they do it by
Yeah, I
last
mean,
name.
this is kind of where it's good for his image, actually, that if he shoves, he would get called by a lot worse.
Yeah, I can definitely see him do anything here.
Yeah.
He could fold, he could raise, he could
Oh, yeah,
call.
they're gonna go for xylophone inside.
And in position, I wonder what Rob, it's probably going to be a fold, but
I want it to be
you are in
soft.
position with the hand that's not going to connect with Tony G's range.
I'm gapped.
Decides to fold.
I
I
definitely
think that's an alicorn reliever. Or,
I saw 9 alicorns, so I think someone lost.
okay. Oh, so it already happened.
Yeah, it already happened.
Okay, okay.
I'm not sure who lost. Everything was going really fast there.
Zoltan's from. I don't think there's. How old are you, Kurt?
I'm 30 now.
Okay, yeah. Everyone's seen that movie, sir. Come on now.
I have Chad. You want to have your birthday?
My birthday? August 19th.
Now it's
Thank
online.
you.
So
It's
you'd be
online
31
for
this year.
everyone then.
You'd be 30.
31 this year, yeah.
Me too. I'm
Oh,
September
nice.
23rd, so we're like a
Oh,
month.
we're pretty close to the same birthday.
Oh my God! You
You
guys
have
want
the
to
same
like,
birthday,
make
Tomas.
out or like? what do you guys wanna do?
Twinsies.
Oh my God!
You're not the same birthday.
Man,
We
they're
might.
lively
Oh, I
tonight.
know. Yeah. I remember.
Yeah, you got the birthday vibes.
Yeah, you got the birthday vibes, the
Swear to God, it
shots.
was like
Are you
watching
23?
Everyone's having a
I
good
remember a little
time.
bit of my birthday.
No one's really down,
There,
you
and
know.
I was like, oh, shit.
Maybe one person's down at this point, really, but
I was very drunk.
he seems like a
So
nice
fun.
guy.
Yeah, and he's having fun.
I was away from the table.
How dare you walk away from
And
No,
then
I love
saw
when
the-
there's good
I did
vibes
look at
going
my
on at
hand
the table.
I grabbed it and it was
And
like, oh,
Tom
he's still
Cruise is going to
somehow.
have one of Rob's
That's
fives,
fair. Thank you
and
for being
John
honest.
G is going to have one of
Check guard.
Chad's eights here.
Check.
You can see a lot of weird flops.
Oh, an ace and an ace for John G, a jack for Chad,
Sir, my supreme.
and
I'm
a
here to make people look silly.
I'm going to continue because I have a good idea of what.
backdoor flush and a 9 for Tom. I think he's probably going to let that go, though.
Yeah, and if you're at home
I'm gonna
The old
continue.
and you're of legal age, take a shot with these guys. They're having a lot of fun out there.
No, I think I'm in that.
I guess in your universe.
You're
Remote shot taking.
Remote shot taking. Wow, that's an interesting card. It's actually a really good card for Chad to semi-bluff on.
I don't know if I believe all this hullabaloo going on over there in that seat.
That's fine. You don't got
It's
it.
a great card. He's going to give John George a little taste of his own medicine.
I would never lay down an 8 to anyone else on that board.
Nice hand to Chad there, taking him down with the bluff,
I had two
semi-bluff.
face cards.
Does this thing happen
Let's
anytime?
get the best hand
No lead on the
to
turn?
fold.
I gave up like a coward.
Wow.
If you stick around long
No
enough, I'll
heart.
buy you another
No
drink.
heart.
I'll put like this. I had two face cards and turned
What's that?
straight.
So if you stick around long enough, I'll buy you another
Flop the
drink.
pair, turn to straight.
Hope everyone's having a nice night out there.
Hey, this is the tournament we've been talking about all week. This is the roundup. $100,000 guaranteed. $200 buy-in. This is going to be a great tournament. This is a fantastic buy for your money. You have your chance at winning your share of $100,000. We've had, today was our first couple of flights that we had. We had one at noon and one going on right now. So there's still time to get in on the one right now. By the way, John George in seat 7, he's the chip leader. He bagged in the first flight. He bagged almost a third of the total chips that were in play. There were 2.7 million chips. He bagged 890,000.
Yeah.
Huge stack going into day 2. So what we'll do is we'll take the top 12% of each flight. They'll move on, and they move on to cash. They're eligible to play on day 2, which will be Sunday at noon.
Yeah, we'll be streaming that final table, so definitely come out and watch that. That one's going to be a fun one. See who wins 100,000 more than who wins their share of 100,000. I would imagine there's gonna be a little more in the pot. I mean,
Oh,
in,
yeah.
in the game than that, and we're gonna see a raise here from Tom. 4-bet with the ace-3 suited. This is a very new school idea. I wonder how it's gonna work out. I think he's gonna get a fold here.
No. Show the bluff.
Wow.
Nice bluff to Tom, taking down $68 for his efforts.
My gut there.
Interesting. If you get 5-bet shoved on, those are the weird spots.
I go let you call too.
For the tournament?
Yeah.
200.
It goes both ways. It's like your opponent doesn't really want to put in more money because they're only getting,
Dude, 100K guaranteed too.
like usually -2 to 1 there
I'll take a shot
with
tomorrow.
bad hand, but also you end up putting yourself in a weird control pot. But good hand to Tom there, taking it down. It's a very good spot to take.
Get in there, dude.
Ruben Vale in the comments asked, how do we get on these games? So you can go to Rounders Card Club website. It's the San Antonio Rounders Card Club. Go to the tab button. There's a little drop-down menu. In that menu, you're going to find a tab that says Live Stream. Click on that, go all the way down, and there's going to be a little form that you can put your information down, put what stakes you play, and through that we will contact you. Or if you're a regular here at the club, just ask the front desk.
It's one of those days where you like wish it never ends. Someone is up in this game, and it's not me.
That's usually how games work.
Yeah, it's Tony.
It's usually how games work. Someone's up.
Yeah, and anyone's able to come to the play on the stream. It's a fun time. We're going to see Chad flop the best of it with the King 5, although he is out of position. Tom is going to brick again with the Ace King, drawing to only an ace here. And Chad's going to turn the nut flush draw, second nut flush draw. Decides to lead out.
A pair and a flush draw. Feeling good for Chad, for the birthday boy.
Are you going with the numbered betting? With 55?
I am not JT. I don't do that. No.
I've seen that one before. Unbelievable.
Chad takes it down. Nice hand to Chad, the birthday boy. Yeah, no worries, Ruben. Hope to see you on stream.
Buys it from him. It's a 55 bet. A metagame bet.
Yeah, Ruben, everyone in chat. Typically, we'll run 2 streams a week, Tuesday and Thursday. Tuesday is our 2-5 game. It's a larger game. And then Thursday, like tonight, is our 1-2 game.
Good game, everybody.
But just because it's a 1-2 or 2-5, don't let that fool you. The games do get very lively, and they get pretty big.
Yeah.
And you got perfect runner.
We had last 1-2 game we had on the stream. We had over $35,000 on the table.
When I played that game, I
should have folded. I don't know what I was thinking.
Where you pick you
got my family library. I had no idea.
Okay.
I was like refusing to leave that game. He went from my grandparents are from, not me.
Gotcha.
Oh, sure.
Suited 8-7 for Tony G. Makes it 15 to go. Chad, I expect to see a 3-bet with the ace queen. He does 3-bet to 45.
Ooh, and Jacob's going to be dominated. And we're probably going to see continue by Tony.
You guys already rigged me up.
Tony has a really good hand for the situation.
Yeah, it's a good game. I'm sure we can find something.
Yeah, don't sweat it.
And we're going to see an ace-high board. But that also gives Jacob a gutter to the nuts.
Especially when they watch how we're all flush.
No, that was just me, I think.
I think that was just me. Chad, come off, run everybody over.
See how Chad plays this one.
No.
He's going to go with the bigger sizing, a little less than pot.
Quite live.
Yeah, I know.
Looks like 100.
Oh, that's still a play.
Ooh, and Jacob is going to continue.
And those cards.
Jacob might end up getting himself pot committed here. He's only out going to 2 outs here.
We're about to need a player.
And that's not one of them.
Jacob not one to shy away from action.
Yeah. Yeah.
No, Jacob's
That's a
really
good
good
way to
about.
make
It would be the same thing if I had a
I think he plays really well, and he also gives a good action, which is, I think, one of the best players you can
Pot,
get.
oh, sorry, Ethan. Pot size bet behind for Chad, and he is going to go ahead and jam.
Yeah, I think that's just going to get fold. He does get a fold.
I actually would have felt safer on a 3 though.
But yeah, Jacob's a really good player for stream. Plays really well, but also gives action.
Yeah, 5 wasn't the best. I was just hoping no overcards. Because I thought
Actually, I would say a lot of, even John, for example. John George is another example of someone who plays really well, but he's ready to get in the mix with 4 bets and 5 bets with like 3 deuce
That's what I
suited.
said. What should I have? Jackson. Queen.
You did Jack Queen. Yeah.
Chad, our IT guy, again, his birthday, the guy who just won that pot. He's wearing Drew's hat, Drew's knit hat, and Greg Goes All In's glasses. On top of glasses, he's wearing. There's a lot going on. It looks like a Hydra.
Hydra.
That's what I was thinking. I was like, if I raise and he check raises me, I'm
Do we do any capped buy-in cash games 1-2? So for the 2-5, it's capped at 5K.
Well, sometimes. Sometimes it's capped. The buy-in is capped at 3K, but then they will typically do match the stack. It kind of goes both ways.
Yeah.
On the 1-2, we don't really cap the buy-in.
No, Greg gave me these personally.
Michael is going to take it down with the Ace King.
Yeah.
trying to like fucking
Basically,
recalibrate.
on an A5.
Yeah, it's interesting when you gotta think outside the box. You know? It's fun.
That's it? That was it? That was the final line?
That was the one.
Go, yeah.
That broke.
Yeah, and if you haven't played on stream, you can see all these guys are just having a lot of fun. They take a lot of shots while they're at the table, play a lot of
Not gonna take it
side games like the Alicorn game.
Dude, it looks
A
like,
lot of times
it
you'll
looks
see
like
them
you
play
usually
red or
put it on
black,
the
those
team
type of
phone.
things.
What's
So
going
it's always a fun
on? Oh, is that
table.
what it is?
If you come out, you'll definitely have some fun and play with these guys. It's a really fun time.
There's always another hand.
Had some really cool streams.
You can let Tim play 20 sec. Yeah, can you actually make change?
My personal favorite stream was when we had DQ on with the blind raising every hand.
In a little bit, yeah, I'm gonna
That was a very fun one when he lost 7 high to 8 high for the 4.2k pot. That was crazy.
That was a crazy hand.
I ain't fucking leaving.
Wall Street all the
That was a really crazy hand.
You know what?
And then just the other day, we had Chaz at 94% VPIP, I believe.
Gonna need the National Guard. Yeah, he does.
I don't even know how that's possible.
The show goes on. Show goes on.
Jacob's going to flop the best of it in position.
You gotta watch it like every year.
We're going to see a bet fold a lot of the time, but we might see John get spicy and decide to float.
I want everybody's favorite
I
movie.
would not be surprised.
I want everybody's favorite movie.
On
Everyone's favorite movie?
Does float with the ace high. He has some backdoors.
Come on, wait, whoa.
6, although he doesn't know, would be good, but a king is going to seal the deal for Jacob. See how Jacob wants to play this one.
Everybody's
So what do you do?
I
Like,
think this is actually a card that you can either bet big or check a lot of the time. I like both plays. Does decide to go for what's going to look like a big bet.
you don't watch movies?
I watch movies. Of course.
So you're
I don't
movies.
know if I have a favorite one that's like, oh, that really stands out in my head. Like, oh, I watched that.
John's thinking about something spicy with the ace of clubs here.
That's not
Yeah,
my
but,
favorite.
but we can't say it's all
But
for
who finishes? Nobody finishes.
Yeah, it's about 60-65% pot. He's going to
Hold on, you finish.
let
when the
that go.
title's like,
But you don't.
Different feeling when you start.
oh yeah,
You know what I mean?
complete loser after, right? Complete loser, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna start off. Sure, favorite movie. What's up?
I'm gonna say The Last Samurai.
That's a good one.
That's a good one.
That's great.
You know
Well, they're interviewing each person is giving their best or their favorite movie going around the table,
No, hold on.
and then they're doing a little discussion about the merits of each movie.
Dude, I'm totally kidding.
I think Rob said The Last Samurai. Is that what he said?
Yeah, I think so.
What's your favorite movie?
Tony.
Oh, Tony.
Last Samurai is a good movie.
Probably Gladiator and Braveheart.
Oh, Gladiator.
That's a lot of masculine down
Gladiator's a good movie.
He took your answer. I called
It's
that
all
one.
action movies. Tom Cruise is going to wake up with the Mission Impossibles.
Is that your favorite movie? So you were named
no,
after.
I wish it was.
My favorite movie is The Sound of Music.
Oh, really?
I love Julie Andrews.
I'm surprised. I'd never think the Sound of Music.
I'm joking. I do
Oh.
like that movie, but
What's your favorite movie?
it's not my favorite.
I could see you singing Do Re Mi.
Actually, I think I might have to go with something like The Princess Bride. You familiar with that one?
Yeah, yeah.
No, the guy sitting right behind
The
me.
tough one to
I
beat
have a different favorite
in our home.
I have a different favorite
Oh, you took
This is a weird 3-bet
you took
sizing.
mine.
This might
I was
prompt
gonna say Goodfellas or Casino.
some weird stuff by Tom Cruise here.
Man,
I'm actually interested to
I'm gonna
see
take-
how
I'm
this
gonna
one's
take
played.
mine.
Sir, you just been awarded all the
Favorite
Tony.
movie in Las Vegas.
We actually saw a fold from the King Jack. Surprised, because this 3-bet isn't really a 3-bet. This is more just a raise.
Beautiful movie.
Like, I don't even know how to explain this 3-bet. It's more of like a... Oh, and we get a... They're playing Limit, by the way. Not actually.
Y'all took some good ones. No.
Yeah, this is giving... this might be bad for Tom, as he's giving a really good price to a hand like Pocket Sixes to just accept minor fold. Actually, both of the hands that he's up against are just going to be
No, you know what?
pedaling.
Original sin.
And this is
because,
probably
you
the
know,
best flop you could think of in terms of game value.
And Wilder.
Because you might see some floats by John George here. Yeah, you do. You see a snap call.
Like Porky's 1 and 2, but you know.
I'll say it's one of the first ones.
And Pocket Sixes might come along. He's getting a decent price to try to hit a set.
Yeah, it's like
Okay,
Give a
so
turn card back.
I feel like we all picked pretty serious movies. Now let's
I'll never
pick
see it
comedy.
coming.
Yeah.
I For that, I changed mine. If you're at low, you know,
There's a lot of interesting turn cards, and that's not one of them.
The King Jack would have been.
The nuts.
Oh, I
Yeah.
like it. I like it.
Would have been. We would have heard the sound of music.
Yeah, I wonder if King Jack would have called. I think Tom probably goes for a big sizing.
Yeah, but he's gonna have 40.
This is a super interesting turn card. Wow, he shoves on this turn.
4 DMs is pretty solid.
Actually, very surprised to see the shove. It is going to get through.
Like I said, that's
I was wondering what sizing he was going to end up going for.
A serious movie that came out lately that I thought was really good. You've seen that.
We've seen some crazy calls lately. I don't think we're going to see one here, but
I've actually been watching some recent movies.
looks like Jacob might think that Tom is on a flush draw.
Oh,
Ultimate
the new.
classic comedy for me is Planes, Trains, and Automobiles.
This doesn't look like Hollywooding to me.
God. I don't even know
It's
why
not
I
really a
thought
spot
this
that
was
you'd
that
find a
good.
lot of
Ever
Hollywood
seen
in.
it? It's old.
yeah, it's an older movie. It's like around the Porky time, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
My goodness.
I think he thinks Tom never has
And it's
a queen that's going to
I
shove
don't
here,
like
right?
that.
It's hard to find many queens that shove for value.
I got 2 6s.
A lot of the hands that do end up shoving are going to be hands like Ace King of Clubs that just turn to flush draw with the straight draw. Ace King of Spades that also turn to straight draw with the flush draw. And I think that's what a lot of people put you on when you end up jamming here.
Yeah.
I don't mind him thinking about it, going through the paces, you know.
Yeah,
But that's just a really tough spot to try to ferret out that kind of a bluff, you know. I don't know.
yeah, it's a weird. I think you see it a lot. Ant-Man and Ant-Man in the chat. Welcome to the chat, man. Hope you're doing well. Double Ant-Mans was just one pot. Dave Smart is in the chat. What's up, Dave? Hope you're doing well. Hope everyone's doing well in the chat. Is the 100K guaranteed tourney happening right now? Is there a good outcome tonight? Yes, so it is going on right now. I believe that you can still get into that flight. Actually, John George there in the blue shirt is currently the chip leader with 890K in chips, but he bagged. We have another fight going on right now, so definitely come out and play that one. Hope you're doing well, Joe.
Yeah, right now we have 94 players. In the noon tournament today, there were 91 runners, and we 12% moved on, so the top 11 bagged and will return on Sunday. And right now we currently have 94 players in the field, but there's still just under an hour to go for registration. So you have time to come down and get your buy-in.
Seriously says, can't wait to get on the next Thursday live game. Awesome. It'll be great to have you. Definitely looking for people to come and have some fun playing the game. We had some new faces that did really well, and I think it's just a lot of fun in general. Wow, I'm very surprised to see King 10 suited folding position here. Doesn't want to face whatever comes behind him. We're going to see Tom with the King Jack here.
It's been a while.
Very interesting spot.
More than 12.
Out of position.
Oh yeah, because I saw that before I started playing poker. 6
And just to clarify earlier, my comment about the stack, the buy-ins, and on the live stream. But when I said match the stack, I meant you match 75% of the stack, of the big stack. Once the game started,
Oh, queen.
it is capped at 1,000.
Ooh. Lil John's going to flop bottom set. I like playing this anyway.
Yeah, I know. 2 years ago. So. I'm a man of my word, dude. I'm a man of my word.
You see a very large lack of checks a lot of the time. Very interested to see someone use a check strategy, but you can target a lot of queen, a lot of 7, a lot of 8, 9 type hands there. So that board's definitely one of the ones that I like to bet a lot more. Going to see Rob in the lead, Tony T as well, very high up there. Lil John in the mix. Chocolate. See if he can make a comeback here. Seen some
He's
crazy
definitely
comebacks.
going to be mixed up in hands, isn't he? He's playing a lot of hands. So expect to see some movement one way or another on his stack.
I tried to get some
Kilo in the chat is asking why doesn't Rounders have bomb pot only games? At times we do. If there's enough interest for whatever game, we'll run it. If you've got people at your table that want to do that, we can look to accommodate any players and their desires and what games they want to play.
Yeah, no, I mean I've played there was a $25 Annie double board PLO bomb
That's
pot.
a pretty big one.
Yeah,
Maybe $10 sometimes, or
I've seen 5 as well. That was just the last one I played here, but you know sometimes it does get going. That one was a great one to play. I really enjoyed the $25 Annie. Very action heavy.
Oh yeah, maybe. I don't know. They might be watching like podcasts.
They're actually doing a bomb pot right now.
I'm in. All right, Tony, we're playing your
all
game.
right. Here we are. You asked for it, you got it, Kilo. Double board bomb pot coming right up.
These make and break fortunes. These are one of the most unsolved games right now especially in Texas poker.
I didn't listen.
You don't see it as often anywhere else outside of Texas, but these games are completely action-packed. If you don't know, if you haven't seen one of these before, they're playing 4 cards, PLO, and there's going to be two boards, and their cards play on both boards. So if you had pocket aces, for example, you'd have a set of aces on one side and a boat on the other in this spot. So there's a lot of connectivity. Chad's going to look down at the Queen 9-8-8.
Can you stand, John, please?
Chonkle with pocket kings and a gutter.
Same card in your hand. Does that mean you have 5?
Yes, it does. Yeah.
Something like that.
If you have all 4 matching and 2 on the board.
Yes, sir. I checked.
No,
I didn't, but I said I
You
did.
hit jackpot, which is
But I
$101.
wanted to.
Makes it
Jacob's
fun.
going to bet.
Walkie-talkie over here.
That ain't thick thing.
10-4.
That ain't thick thing.
Yeah, comes out with the jack.
Trip jacks is what he's working with.
Ooh, and a set of queens for Rob here.
You have to cap every single one of your cards.
Nice fold to Tomas. That's a hard fold to make, but I think it's the right one. And we're going to see a clash of the jacks here as John has a jack as well with the better kicker. Jacob's going to need to hit his 6 or his 7. And
That deuce is going to keep Jacob around with his jack.
yeah, that deuce is actually really big because it also gives Rob the flush draw now, and he already has a lock on the queen side.
Yeah, John George has the same flush draw, but of course his isn't as good as Rob's.
No, and John's gonna be calling pot here because John also has a 5. That's pretty insane that the case 5 comes out on that side.
Man, this is gonna be an expensive board for Jacob, or an expensive game.
Yeah, Jacob is currently drawing dead on the 5 side and drawing very, very thin on the side that he has a jack on.
You can easily have 7-9 there, which is
Very easily can get scooped by Rob here
Yeah.
for the side pot. He's actually considering folding here. You can see how this spot can suck, but when you hit that 5 on the turn, it really sucks. So Rob has a lock on one side. He's gonna look for a heart or a queen on the other side. That's not it.
I have a jack and a 5.
I've got Jack 5 too, man.
No.
Did I just win?
Jack 10.
Yeah.
Yeah, John George.
Yeah, Jack 10 is gonna play.
My 10 is going to play up here.
hold a pocket.
Sure is.
It's wrong. I really did, yeah.
3 jacks with 6 10.
You'll see it.
They chop half.
Because of the way PLO works.
Oh yeah.
Whatever the
Yeah.
last
I got
card.
the kicker.
Yeah.
He has better kickers.
Nobody had ace jack.
Yeah.
But still.
Kilo G says, "Oh snap, bomb pots! I'm subscribing now. Thank you for the subscription."
All right.
Yeah, we get bomb pots every now and then. I think we do it. Maybe they kind of choose randomly, but I think it's usually on the top of the hour. So right now would be it'd be the top of the hour right now in their time.
Yeah.
as
And
we
even
are
then,
in the
and even
future.
then,
Well, you know what?
You're gonna get
Yeah.
outside.
No, we're in the past.
We're in the past,
I would have
but
to
we're
be-
personally in the future.
Yeah, we're in the future.
We're
right
back to the
now.
future right now.
the right word is bamboozled.
Yeah, I'm a huge bomb pot lover. I've
Time to pull pocket
spent so much time playing bomb pots.
deuces.
I had deuce, six, whatever.
There was a period when Texas Poker was just
Hold
getting
that flop
bomb
for you?
pots in.
Very
I would
tough.
just go look for every PLO bomb pot.
I
So
gotta
such a
be
fun
good
game.
here.
With that, Rob's going to be up more than a
Well,
grand.
take a
Even
jack.
when you hit the deuce on the
Tony
turn,
T
you
I'm not
working
happy.
right
If
behind.
I get to the river though, I'm very happy.
Outside of that, everyone's sort of in the middle here. Anything can go on.
Yeah.
when it goes pot, call,
Oh,
right,
pot,
fold
I'm
deuces.
never good there.
John Ellis says 2 tables of PLO went off today at Rounders. Yeah, me and Rudy got in there.
Mhm.
We got in
Yeah.
there for a sec.
Hey, where were you, John?
He was leaving just when I got there.
Oh, he was.
Yeah.
He played earlier. Oh, okay, I missed you. Sorry, I was late today.
He was cashing out for 4K, so probably was down about 3.
Okay. So
Drew says PLO is starting to grow at Rounders.
Yeah, we've had the
Yeah.
PLO game going 3 days in a row now.
Jack 10 here. Okay.
Hey, Chad, your little brother is, or maybe sister, is in the chat.
And
CH says, happy birthday to my big brother.
We got
Glad we chop it.
queens. I know. I'm just explaining.
Rob, you
Queen.
fucked me
Yeah.
up.
So you're.
Hey, don't worry, John. I was down like 1,400 at the PLO game. And then I was down a little more at a different game.
You did.
Yes, it is.
We both had the other 2 5s.
Yeah.
Oh, then I had queen 7. Then I had queen 7. My bad. I thought it was
Way
queen
worse than Queen Five.
And there you see our 100K guaranteed. This is going on right now. We still have a flight going on. This is going to be a $200 buy-in, 100K guaranteed. You're going to get 30K in chips with 25-minute levels to start, 30 minutes after late reg, and then 40 minutes on day 2. We're going to have multiple flights going all the way to the 28th. And then day 2, the final on the 29th, is going to have a final table stream. So that'll be commentated by by me and Rudy Herrera.
Yeah, actually, we're going to be doing the live streaming a feature table starting at 7 o'clock, and then
Oh, wow.
we'll just keep that table going, and it'll eventually become the final table.
That's news to me. That's a good thing.
Yeah, that sounds good. We did that. We did have a feature table at last larger tournament that we had. So
What's our city poker?
It's a poker
good stuff. Good stuff.
program that my mom does.
Yeah, Srinath. So anytime in PLO you have to use 2 cards. So if the board were to come out,
You know, what side is something, sir?
He does. I don't.
like it did Jack, Jack, Deuce, Deuce. They don't have a boat. They just have trip jacks.
Because,
Oh snap! All right, look down.
Yeah, that's exactly right because of the 10.
oh man, he really wants
10
to get rid
kicker.
of that pony.
No, it's not the main.
Probably.
Chunkla with the ace jack is all in. He shoves for 230. So what is this? 1, 2,
I love that song by Genuine.
1, 2, 230.
I tried to
Is that- Oh no, there's a straddle. So at least there's 1, 2, 5. Maybe a double straddle.
They should just play Pony by Genuine on repeat as long as the game's
They
going.
should definitely.
With like flashing lights. That's cool.
Yeah, I think this one's going to get through again.
That's why I laid down King.
Oh, he gets called by Ace King, and that's unfortunate.
Oh, the birthday boy. He only had one guy to get through.
You got 30%.
One guy.
25%, 30%.
That's always the worst when you get through everybody and then
I
the last one
know.
has you dominated.
You're desperate to pick up some chips,
Yeah, yeah.
especially in a tournament.
Oh,
right?
wait, it looks like they both have unicorns.
If they had limped, I would have raised.
Jack.
Oh, are they playing the unicorn
They
game
may have
again?
started over.
Yeah, I think they restarted.
You got a diamond.
Oh, and an ace-high board.
Right, diamonds are relevant. One of them. You could chop.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
You have to have
looking
more.
for a queen. That actually gives him more outs, funnily enough.
Yeah, queen is enough.
The king looks like a bad card, but gives him more outs. And
Happy birthday.
Chonkle looks like it might be the end for him here.
You guys have a good night.
I really like this play, but unfortunately, it looks like it was too much right now.
Ooh, I wonder if did they start the Alicorn game?
Stand-up game situation.
So this is one of the problems with that. If they did, I'm not sure what the status is here.
Give him your little pony, bro.
Yeah, this is a problem that we had before, but it's an unfortunate spot when someone is out of cash, you know? It's hard. I mean, a lot of the time you come into the game and you think I only need 2K or only need whatever, and then suddenly you're down. And yeah, hopefully they'll get that resolved.
You can have
But
mine. They can throw mine over.
yeah, I know what you mean with the Alicorn game.
Yeah, because he can't win the Alicorn game, right? He's gonna.
Somewhere like it.
Well, no, he
The way they resolved it last time was that that person
You no way.
just wasn't in the game, essentially.
Ace king
Um,
versus ace jack.
Ace king on
I think it's early enough in the Alicorn game that it's fine.
Ace king on the
Ace
board,
on the
brother.
flop.
on the
Ace
board.
Versus
Sorry,
like if it were like 5 or 4
on the
left,
bottom, king on the turn.
Ace
it
10
would
like
be
5,
worse. But
whatever.
But he was.
2 hearts, I had the king of hearts.
oh, they just restarted.
Oh, they're gonna restart.
I would
Yeah.
be kings full and still lost.
Yeah, so he was the first one.
That's going.
He did not
First
make
one. That was the first hand that they played that game.
My nitty folds. If you guys would have list, I would at least.
Kilo G says how much is it to buy into the live stream? I live in San Marcos.
Okay,
I
hold
think
on,
the
let's
min buy-in
clarify
is 200, and then it's match the
He
stack
wants
after that.
Yeah, he's
Well, it starts 200 to 1K, and then it's a match stack.
I gotcha. I didn't realize that was a lot. Yeah.
Can we like make an agreement between all of
John
us?
Ellis
If you get
says,
busted,
Rudy, I need some of your fish money
If
tomorrow
I get
at,
busted,
on the PLO
one here.
game.
I'm gonna go find him and tell him.
What? What?
Fish money in the bag.
Well, if you
Yeah, it
don't
looks like we have an open seat for anyone that wants to come play. Anyone watching, I know we had that happen before where someone came up.
Oh my goodness! The last time we had an opening on the 1-2 table, we had a gentleman walk in and sit down, and he just absolutely wrecked the table. I remember Dean. That was a fantastic stream. It was a good story we had.
Yeah.
Older gentleman that I've never seen before in Rounders wandered onto the stream table, buys in for 500, triples up his first hand he plays, and then he loses that in 30 minutes, and then buys back in for 1,200, runs it up to 5,500. This is just a really, really fun game. It's a fun table. Always a good group of guys to play with,
Oh, yeah.
and the action is just nonstop
Texas
for the
action.
most part.
Oh wait, no, we had the nuts.
Yeah, Kilo G, if you want to sign up for the live stream, or anyone who does want to sign up to the live stream, just go to Rounders San Antonio Card Club, go to our website. On the website, you're going to see a little tab list that comes down, and it's one of the tab names is going to say live stream. You just click on live stream, go all the way down, and there's going to be a little form that you can sign with all your information, what stakes you play, and that'll allow us to get in contact with you and play. Or you can call the front desk.
You just let us know. You'll sign yourself up on the pokeratlas when you want to play.
I was like, but I want like a 6 of diamonds and 9 of
Yeah, more information can be found on rounderscardclub.com.
lady. It's a
Killing the vibe, lady. Yeah.
I was like, fine, just do 7 deuce on both coins.
There you go.
Can I do sexual reference cakes, dude? What a weird rule to have.
Yeah,
I'm gonna phone in a bunch of obscure.
He's super nice.
John Ellis says, how about PLO live stream? I might have to get in on that myself if we end up having that.
Shop on Huebner in the Huebner
Love
Shopping Center.
to.
Super nice
Sure what
lady.
the
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're gonna at some point we'll have a
Working
PLO
with me
live
for like
stream
30 minutes to like work up to
in the near future.
You're reverse plugging because I only order.
John, just bug Drew about it.
Like,
Well, very nice. Very nice lady. They have like 3 ladies in the back that work on the cakes. They were all very sweet today.
I have to.
No, like the cards didn't look
Can't
right on
be
the
a nit.
corners, and they like scraped it off, fixed it like instantly.
Sorry.
Hell yeah.
Come on, man.
You're going to see some hands go to the flop, some
But they have
fun
a
hands
road
here.
cake in there that apparently is
And
like
Ace High is going to be in the lead right now, although you
but
can't
it
really
won
think
some,
that,
like,
especially out of
cheap
position.
award.
I think Rob
Oh,
has
yeah,
enough
it was like
backdoor
Mandalorian
to continue
Covenant,
betting
Road
here.
Blue. And she was like, yeah, the original one was like all edible, like, 'cause it had
Does
to be
continue with the down bet. Oh, no, sorry. Actually, this isn't
I'll
this
show you a
is bigger
picture.
than the pre-flop bet. Let's go 25.
But yeah. No, it's really fun. I was like,
Jacob's
damn,
going to put in the
this
snap
one's
call with the Ace High. Has a few overs.
That is how lives work.
That is how things work. No, I want to say it's in June. I want to say it's in June.
Ooh, and the ace on the turn. That's actually a really bad card for Rob, as that card is going to hit Rob a lot of the time in a multitude of ways. But the hands that you're getting called by the most are going to contain some flush draws. But overall, he's going to have more aces, and he's going to be wanting a jack to fold. So we're not going to see shutdowns very often here. And as we can see, Jacob did float with the ace-10, which means that he can be calling with, like, say, jack-queen. That's gonna, or even jack-10, jack-9, which you're going to want to make fold by the river. So I think we might see a triple barrel bluff here by Rob.
Shit I've never heard of that apparently is big in Australia.
Oh, and 4 clubs on the board. This is actually a super interesting spot. When we think about the bluffs that Rob's going to contain, they don't have as many clubs in their hand.
Send him a WhatsApp.
And very interested to see how he plays this. I think he can go either way.
I shouldn't say
I'm leaning towards him going for a check, but if not a check, probably a shove.
This is a fuck up.
Well, Jacob has a pot-sized bet behind him. Less than pot-sized bet, so.
We played one for my birthday.
Well, a little more. He has a 306 pot
Oh, I
size.
thought it was 206. You're right. You're right.
Ooh, I actually like the sizing by Rob. It gets snap called.
So the
Dang, Jacob didn't even put
This is not enough
a
action.
second into it. He was ready.
well, no, I thought a V-Pip bounty game would be good.
Let me know what you think about that spot in the chat. What do you
Once
think,
an hour,
Rudy?
not like-
I'm really not that surprised that Jacob made the call that quickly.
every
Again, part of that is his stack size, what he had behind.
at the end of the stream.
When I saw 206, I thought he was going to be calling quickly anyway. 306, maybe he takes a little bit longer, but he snap called.
Yeah.
So yeah,
Well, there's a four. It was 4 clubs on the board.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right,
Oh
then,
my
so
God.
that's good. Good try, good spot. It just
Yeah, when
wasn't really enough action, I don't believe, on the flop. But
Well, when Rob bet all 3 streets.
Well,
So,
stand up, we're playing Squid Game,
When I think about Rob's
which means you own the table around it.
range there, it is going to have a lot of like king
you never
queen, for
lose, so
example, king queen of clubs, king queen with 1 club, or hands like better aces. But guess he figured, well, those hands will probably check the river. I think that was probably his assessment there. Or sometimes the assessment's just, yeah, I think you're bluffing.
yeah, that's right.
Oh, we got Timmy on the felt here.
That's my read.
Tim Kraft, very nice guy.
Tim does not-
Jacob's gonna have ace jack here. This is a spot that you'd like to raise, as ace jack doesn't like seeing flops very often. Not many flops you want, but it works really well as a raising hand. And he does go for the raise.
Yep, couple ace jacks.
By the river was ace.
And this is I like the sizing. I think I might go for a bigger sizing with ace jack. I don't think you need to be as balanced. But I still really like this sizing. Let's see how Tom responds here. This is an interesting spot. Goes back to that ace jack is not a hand that likes to see flops that much. But he is suited, so decides to make the call.
Jacob, I'm not asking
Keep
for
that
your
6% VP.
John George also with a suited ace, but figures it's too likely that he's dominated, so he's going to get out of the way.
That's all I was
Yeah,
looking for.
there's not many flops you want. You like pretty much only want ace deuce, and then even then it's
It
like
wasn't like a trying to
you
like
can get counterfeited so often.
Yeah, even if you flop the wheel 3, 4, 5, yeah, you could be in trouble.
Interesting spot as now they are both open-ended.
Yeah, Jacob has the only club in his hand.
It still says 50-50, so it's very possible that most clubs are folded. As it makes sense since Chad folded king 7 clubs and John folded ace deuce of clubs.
Yeah, there were plenty of clubs already dealt out.
Jennifer asked when's the next live stream. That's on Sunday, as we're going to be streaming our 100K guaranteed tourney. Go back to this hand. Tom
You have it right now?
does have a strange spot here. I think you can shove sometimes, given stack depth. You're going to get a lot of hands to fold, like ace-king. But, yeah, he does go all in. And I like the play. This is a rough spot for Jacob. When you think about the hands that are going to do this, they contain a lot of sets. But they also contain a lot of king-jack. Let's say king-jack of clubs, king-queen of clubs, king-queen of hearts might do this. So when we think about all those hands, and when we think about the hands that we're trying to draw against, this is a rough spot for Jacob. As played, I would not fold at all.
Golly. Tom Cruise. Max pressure.
Yeah, I mean, at best, you're in the spot that you're in. It's very hard to put your opponent on ace-jack.
And he's got it.
Yeah.
He's got a club in his hand, so he's blocking some flush draws.
Yeah, super interesting spot. You've only put in 155. Do you want to risk 500? You know.
He's got a jack in his hand. He's blocking the king jack. He's blocking the jack 8.
This is the power of aggression, right? This is this is the kind of spot that you can get into because of aggression.
The other thing that, this is that dynamic that the Alicorn game or the stand-up game brings to the table.
That'd be sick to have.
The ultra aggression.
Yeah, I mean, it's hard to find bluffs here, to be honest. Especially when you're holding the jack of clubs. You really don't want to have the jack of clubs because that is going to really lower the amount of bluffs. And even the hands that do contain a jack of clubs are going to have a pair, if not dead already. You dead already, because the jack 10 with the jack of clubs. Well, he has a jack of clubs, but like jack 10 has you beat. Jack queen does make the call.
Wow, makes a call for nothing. He's going to gain, probably what?
They
$20, $25.
Yeah, they both say I'm on a draw. Little do they know they're chopping.
Wait, we clubs? I said it, same hand.
I
said it. I said they got the same hand.
Tony T with a good read.
Guys, get it all in with the hell
Yeah, I mean, I like Jack's club.
I love this game.
Tony just Brad and everybody dudes.
That's fine from over there.
Yeah, that's always a really scary spot.
Brad and everyone.
When it's really nice when you shove. It's great because you just know there is no more decision. I am in, and that is it. And when you're the person who has to call the shove, even as the aggressor, all the pressure's on you. And that was a great shove spot to find from Tomas. I mean, even like pocket kings, even though we'll probably call there, is still not loving calling.
Yeah.
Call me a dick. You can call me whatever
Yeah,
you want.
thanks Jennifer for liking the stream. Again, we're streaming on Sunday. We're going to be having a feature table for our 100K guaranteed tournament. That one's going to be a really fun one. Come watch. That was always really fun because there's a lot of people who aren't used to streams, and you watch a lot of the general population and how everyone's like just everyone plays so differently in a really cool way.
That's a standard call.
Yeah, and it's a really different dynamic tournament table versus this cash game action. This is way more action, much more communicative. They're having a lot more fun.
Me and Tim are both trying to get rid of
But the tournament table, man, it's not much talking at all.
Well, we had Miles on the last one.
Oh yeah, Miles does talk. Miles is an entertaining guy.
John, you're fucked.
Probably.
Glad you guys are liking it. Please hit that like and subscribe button for us. That kind of helps us with our algorithm. Gets us a little bit more exposure. People get to see us. It comes up on the poker playing or whatever it is that when you're searching for videos and streams to watch on YouTube.
I got that jack.
Just give me two random
Well,
cards.
we see a flush draw for Timmy here.
I have a fucking banana peel and an apple, please.
King high is going to be good, but let's see. I think John might go for another bet, and Often's going to get a fold out of Tim here. Tim makes the call with the king high.
Oh, he did. He's
Says,
calling king
no,
high.
no,
What are
no.
you doing, Tim?
King
I
high
caught
good?
you speeding.
King high's good.
We need Miguel on the stream to give everyone the medicine.
Oh my goodness, he'd be fantastic, wouldn't he?
Yeah. Tim pops off. Oh, they're having a lot of fun.
What a read, dude.
Yeah.
It's a great group of guys. A lot of really nice people on this table.
My two random cards. I knew we had.
I said to.
You're like, king high.
Who tricked me into playing this game, dude? It's supposed to be fun.
Yeah, they're starting to get some shots in.
You know what?
Miguel.
I'm glad to see Tim. I ran into him about like right before we started the stream out in the main room, and he had just busted out of the tournament. He was pretty upset. He was actually kind of upset about the way he had a bad beat or whatever. Ran into aces, and he had jacks or whatever. But he wasn't happy about the way it went down. And so he wasn't in the best mood. And now you see him, just an hour later, he's yucking it up, having a good time.
Yeah, I mean, when you play poker as much
It
as...
hurts sometimes.
Yeah, it hurts. it's like when it happens for the 10th time, it just feels like pain a lot of the time. So it's always when I find other people who play or put as much time into poker, I think there's like a common mutual understanding, like the fact that you've been able to like withstand that and still keep playing. I think it's a really admirable thing to any poker player out there, no matter what stakes you're playing.
Nice. Keeping it nice and easy.
Snap.
I don't drink often because of the bar bill.
Yeah.
Usually my birthday is like a good night that I don't have to pay the full bill. So
Now they can never say I didn't stand up for myself.
Get the discount.
I stood up for myself in the
I've
Jennifer says you'll try to be there.
I've brought up
It's a
some,
kind of
like,
fun table like last night. Awesome.
Oh,
It'd be great
good.
to have you.
some
And
pretty,
Joel, I'll get to your
price
comment
tables.
on the how to get to play on stream in a sec after this hand. So this is an interesting hand. Oh wow, we're just gonna get Tom with the nuts on the board. Always nice to flop the nuts. Oh, but he's gonna lead out. Very interested to see this lead out. I think the problem with this lead is that you're gonna get a lot of hands to fold.
He folds an ace and shows it.
I was like, oh shit, you got business.
I would have jammed it all in.
8?
I was worried about
Yeah, honey, yeah.
I wouldn't show that one. I wouldn't. Ooh, he does show.
There.
Yeah, I was
That's okay. Now he gets the bluff all right.
Yeah. Yeah, it's an interesting spot. I think one of the things is you definitely want hands to continue bluffing, but actually you can get some hands to Ace Jack, for example, is not going to fold, and he's not going to think that you have King. They're not going to think that you have King Queen. So I think that's the hands he was targeting. As for Joel Comerford's comment, how do you get to play on the live stream? Just go to Rounders San Antonio Card Club's website, click on the tab live stream, go all the way down, and there's going to be a form you can fill out, and that's going to let you get on the stream. You can also just contact the front desk here at Rounders, and they'll put you on. We stream every Tuesday and Thursday these cash games. Outside of special events that we do, like this Sunday, we're doing that 100K feature table. Yeah, definitely come on. Fire some bullets into that flight and get on the future table.
Put a gun to my head and try to get me a full flush draw.
Yeah. Especially here. Watch me die.
Snap that money.
Jacob
No way.
with a Jack 10 raising a 60.
To be fair, it's probably-
Yeah, gonna get the Queen 5 out.
Jack, it's going to work.
I'm one spade away.
I would rather die.
And again, it's Chad's birthday in seat 8. So give him a happy birthday if you can. He's one of our most prized people on the stream team. Also, just in general, has been really helpful. Very nice guy.
Yeah, he's like a teddy bear. He's a huggable guy, you know. You can walk right up to him and give him a hug.
Last one till 4.
Yeah, go give him a
He's
hug right
getting
now.
himself a birthday massage. We do have a massage therapist in the room.
Oh, birthday massage
day.
comes with jacks right away? Is that how this works?
Wow, she's lucky for him.
I forgot to fucking straighten.
This
Like, you're my.
birthday massage and pocket jacks. Tell me a better combo, guys.
To be 28. Wait. In a couple weeks. 30.
No, it's not fine.
Yeah, I knew that. Yeah. I think you just turned 30.
Jacob with 6s.
August.
He'll come along.
But still not that long ago.
This is a fun game.
Yeah, Jacob with the 6s again.
I'm kind of rooting for someone to get felted so I can go out there.
No, I did not. I forgot to straighten.
I would not blame you to go out and play this game. Definitely one of the more social games we've had. I think everyone's having a really great time. I feel like every stream, though, we've had a very social. Ooh.
Set of jacks right on the flop for our birthday boy.
I love this check. This is kind of what I was saying is, you don't need to be betting a lot of flops, and sets are the perfect hand to check on. And we have Jacob actually drawing dead.
Oh, now this ace is interesting. What?
In the
Did
dark.
he shove?
Did I hear an all-in? Oh,
Yeah,
he did all.
he
He went
shoved.
all in the dark.
He should have just put on his glasses on. That means all in, right?
Oh, wow. And Tomas had an ace. I was going to say he got saved by folding the ace, but it actually would have come runner
Look
quads.
at that. Did Jacob call?
Honestly, with the all-in in the dark and the way this played. And
Oh,
then-
it was in the dark.
Yeah.
Oh, that's what happened.
And then an ace came on the river. This is probably one of the only spots that you could find a call.
Look, he's got the all-in glasses now.
I don't know why my mic did that again.
Well, I do.
That's a good fold.
Nice
I had a
fold.
vote on the
Oh,
card.
you got counterfeited.
He has 2 votes. I laid down.
His
Imagine he has an ace
Yeah.
there. That would be so awful.
It is what it is.
I mean, pocket queens would have just. That ace was not a friend of Chad's.
Actually, I thought the ace was good because then it lowers. He never has quads, right? And
It's true, but
he has to have like
But he said
kings that he's shoving in the dark. It's so weird. Yeah, Tomas folded an ace. I was gonna say on the flop that he got saved by folding the ace to the $20 raise, but did not get saved.
I mean, I was like,
He would have had
that's
quads.
nice.
That's small, and you get me to
My
call.
strategy is to not fold
We
quads.
got like $150.
The thing is, I actually like you, Jacob.
I actually saw someone almost fold quads in PLO the other day,
like him too, but I want his money.
I want
and they would have been right. And that was the
was
other thing.
it
He's a nice
straight
dude.
flush?
Yeah, straight flush.
Here's the problem.
He actually didn't get stacked though. He check called.
This is the honest
That's
truth.
crazy.
The problem with the money I have in here, it's just going to hookers and drops.
I'm getting stacked every time if I have quads.
Hey,
I don't care what game it is.
Headline it with
Yeah.
the honest
And maybe like Larissa. You know,
Yeah, it's funny. I was playing in a game one time. One afternoon, in just like 4 hours, 7 straight flushes were dealt. 7 straight flushes in like a 4-hour
Dang.
session.
legit massage.
I remember I had full house in my hand, and there was a possible draw to the straight flush out there, and I wasn't comfortable. I was like, I mean, I played it,
Yeah.
but still, I didn't think I had the nuts. Normally, when you have a full house, you feel pretty good.
Oh shit! Sorry, we have a really big hand here with Timmy waking up with queens to
Timmy.
a reshove,
The ladies' man.
and yeah, dang, this is a rough spot for John. Luckily for John, we do see one of the queens folded. Yeah, I mean this spot, I don't think we saw any sixes folded yet. Yeah, and you can see John having 27%. Timmy's gonna have to fade a six. Does have the best hand currently,
Yeah, he did call.
and he hates this flop. John looking for runner diamonds
Feels like threes.
or six.
No, ace queen. Ace queen.
Okay, only a six could save John. Timmy's in the lead right now.
Look at Tim's face.
See if they hold. Queens do stay alive.
Oh, nice hand. Oh, that's the worst part. God dang. It's never easy.
I just have to figure out the best hand that loses to what he had.
9-8.
Ace. No.
All right, so now we have John, and Tony in the race.
Yeah. Like I said, we just call her over.
John,
Thank you for keeping
Nice
it
hand
in
of
the
Timmy there. It sucks for John when you get in that spot.
Oh, Tony. Oh, the other Tony Tirana. is in it.
Tirana.
Not much you can
He
do on
wanted
either
Tony
side.
Toronto.
The John's in the town.
Spoder in the chat. Hope you're doing well.
Technically,
Yeah, I can do it.
No, I was gonna put you in the system.
What's up, Spoder? What are you up to? We missed you
I know it's not Toronto,
this
but
week,
it's to be able. It's like he's from the not Toronto area. But,
possibly out of town.
yeah. So did you ever play in the?
That's
Eagles
our
Rose?
drone man.
What is that documentary?
Oh,
The really dumb documentary. I mean,
no,
I don't want to say bad documentary, but
Eric flies drones for a living.
no, it is cheese. No, I never. I might have played in one of those.
You
Yeah,
would have
there's
played
a
on rip,
documentary.
right? You wouldn't claim it though.
No, I would have
No.
lost. I queen jack.
Oh, okay.
Total
Over in
cheesy
Toronto.
documentary. What was it called?
I can't remember. I know the one you're talking
Yeah.
about.
I'd have to look it up. It's, I
Well,
watched
I
it. It's
knew-
like,
I knew I was gonna.
Terrible
yeah,
phrase, but
it's like from the late 2000s. Been brought.
Limp action with the
Here it is,
7-4
it was shot
suited.
like-
Wow.
I'll look it up.
We get another limp with the 7-5.
Until, like,
Oh, wait, what
Everyone
happened?
has a 5.
What happened to people playing these hands?
Playing that small check. Come on.
we went from no hands to six people in there with.
Everyone has a 5 too. It seemed like.
Everyone has a 5 or a 7 or a 4. That's
Watching the
crazy.
movie Shade. You ever see
Yeah.
Shade? Oh.
And what's funny is that Shade's a silly, funny movie.
That's 6, 7.
This is an extremely interesting flop. Tom has double gutted.
Just as bad
Rainbow.
as Shade. The one with Russell
Rob with
Crowe
the
and,
middle
like,
pair and
shit
a
with
straight
other
draw.
actual famous people.
Oh wow, he folds.
No, there's a new
Oh,
Apple.
I never heard of it.
Apple just produced and released their own like poker film.
Never heard of it.
And yeah,
So
no,
Tomas looking
I just
for
saw some previews.
a 4 or an 8. And he's actually the only one with the straight draw now that Rob folded, giving him a lot more equity.
No,
Jack
I
of
mean,
Hearts.
Wow, what a
Gives
turn.
Flush draw to
oh, yeah,
Jacob
Shane's
now,
got, like, dirty
along with
games and shit.
a pair of sevens.
I was like, what
Yeah,
was Shane
and
doing
also
with
the
that?
betting lead.
But
Like Shane's
but
silly.
Timmy's
It's a
still in
fun
the lead
watch.
with his king kicker.
That's what I said. It's a fun
Betting
watch.
lead, definitely the most
Just don't
important
go
part of
into,
this
like,
hand.
Like the card count.
Um,
Like the card count.
Although Timmy maybe feeling a little gutsy after the last few hands.
Don't
No,
watch
does
it.
fold.
You never see it, don't watch it.
Hmm.
Power of position. Nice hand to Jacob there.
Jacob, kudos to Jacob leveraging his equity with the flush there and position.
I was gonna right. You had better draw. I was gonna call you with my 7, but he called, and I was like, yeah, I don't think my 7.
They're like, KGB makes it 9,000 open, and Matt Damon raises the 10,000.
Yeah, but how do you make it sold?
That's my favorite.
No, I'm saying so the same ponies are in the race.
I can't imagine what my range is raising somebody who already raised 100 eggs.
Ooh, we got Jack's slid over Tony here.
Pocket Johnny's.
Someone else was producing it and called it.
Tony's going to raise his jacks to $20.
Fourfold, fivefold. Sixfold.
Battle of the
Ooh,
ponies.
looks like we're going to see a raise here from John. Could be any combination of cards, and as I said, any combination.
He's been a little subdued tonight. Gonna start kicking up the aggression now, possibly, as we do see him 3-bet with the 7-deuce offsuit.
Yeah, and Tony just shoves it.
Tony gone.
I think they have a little bit of experience playing together.
Though this is what some people do, though. People are with jacks. They're not super comfortable playing them post flop.
Yeah,
You know, they don't like they recognize him as a good hand, like a very strong hand pre-flop.
yeah.
But it's hard to figure out your way to navigate past the flop sometimes. You know,
No, for sure.
you have too many, or there's 3 chances for an overcard, and you know, so he just opts to he pulls his sledgehammer out and just ends the hand.
Yeah, so one thing I've seen a couple times is people actually shoving like even aces there. Actually, I was in a game where someone open shoved aces just into the blinds for like 600. I was in this spot. Actually, this is a curious spot for anyone in the chat. I had queens on under the gun +2, and under the gun 1 had shoved $600 into 1-2 game. And I'm next to act with $600. What do you do?
Yeah, that's just weird.
Yeah, it was. Oh wow! Speaking of aces,
Birthday boy
birthday boy
with
getting
his
them.
endless supply of premiums.
He's wearing the Doug shirt, Doug Polk shirt. I don't think we're gonna see anyone call here, as Rob was making a play. Tom might try to set mine, but I don't know. This re-raise looks really strong. Does get them to fold. Shows pocket aces.
$60.
That's what I've been doing all night.
Joel says tough but call.
No, I thought he did.
I had queens.
Yeah, it was an interesting spot. What do you think you would do, Rudy?
They set the scene again.
So I'm under the gun +2. So next to act after under the
Why
gun.
would you raise with the best hand?
So I guess +1. Under the gun shoves $600 into 1-2. I am next to act with pocket queens.
I'll probably need you in about
One of us 3 is good.
I guess we'll get back to that after this. Our 100K guaranteed going on right now. we have a fight going on. This is a $200 buy-in, 100K guaranteed, 30K in chips. You're going to be having 25-minute levels before late reg, 30 minutes after late reg of day 1 fight. And then on day 2, we're going to be having 40-minute levels. That's going on the 26th to 28th. We still have a flight going on right now. I believe you can get in. And we're going to be having a feature table for day 2.
Yep.
It's also going to be on Hendon Mob. So if you want to get your Hendon Mob points up, let me know. I mean, not let me know. Come play. Come play.
Well, let us know by showing up.
Let me know, and
Come play.
I'll contact the Hendon Mob officials for you.
Yeah.
I'll get those scores up.
Yeah. We'll pick up your story in just a second. Here we see another 3-bet. This time from Chad with the 7-deuce offsuit.
And it get through.
And they're not, to our knowledge, they're not playing the 7-deuce game.
Feels like 7
No, I'm
deuce.
pretty sure they're not.
Feels like 7 deuce. Yeah.
Smells like 7-deuce.
Stay loose, play 7-deuce.
Damn, have you dominated, man?
I opened with 6 deuce.
Why would you know that?
Oh yeah, and just for reference, no one had more than 600 at the game. So
Okay, yeah, that was going to be so set the scene with your chip stack.
I want to re-raise it, but just like.
The only hand I got
I was the only one who had them stacked.
So you had them covered?
Yeah.
So the effective stack is 600.
Yeah.
I
Tony
mean,
seen me do it.
Hates money.
you know, you've.
He seen me
I
do
mean, I
it
could
when
fold.
catch.
That's a silly bet.
Yeah.
1, 2, 600.
Yeah.
That's silly.
I ended up calling. He did have pocket aces, but it was just like, why? You know?
Yeah. I mean,
5, 6, 7, 5.
I'd never seen it before.
Chad, cut it out, dude. No, it's your birthday, man.
No, I got a good hand this one.
Yeah, that's believable.
I actually got a good hand.
Next time they ask me to
I
play
think I trust him this time.
a 6 offsuit for the birthday boy this time. Makes it 20 to go. Jacob on the button with King 6
We
offsuit.
can't win this table.
He's really getting tired of his Chad's endless string of raises.
I gotta call that hand.
Decides to wait. Rob with a nice hand. Little. This is one that can make some hay.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I love 9-8 suited. I hate 9-8 suited.
You would
No, actually, still love 9-8 suited, although it's not the best flop. Chad with the ace does end up checking. Timmy's going to flop the best of it with the 5. Decides to protect his hand.
You're tilting me, bro.
Probably not going to get floated by 9 high.
Show it. Show it. Yeah, you got
Oh, it's the nuts. Like you're not even
trying.
Pair of 5s.
They are still playing the unicorn, the alicorn game. I'm just going to call it unicorn because people don't know what an alicorn is.
Yeah, we could just be incorrect and
Yeah,
go
we'll
forward.
stay incorrect. Yeah, so they're still playing the unicorn game, which if y'all don't know, is whoever wins a hand gets to put in their unicorn to the dealer. Whoever's the last person to give their unicorn is going to pay everybody an ante, usually about $20 to $25. So the last person to win a hand ends up paying like $200 total, around there.
I used to be addicted to Viagra.
Yeah.
See ya, Jennifer.
You still are, but you
We have a good night.
Those were some hard times.
Dude, Chad's going to wake up with 9s as he is showing a terror of raising.
You know, I'm behind the shot that I'm
It's the spot that you love.
About to get locked out around here.
Jacob's going to make the cold call with the queen jack.
How's it feel, John?
Just trying to sit here and play like 4%.
Rob folds fake pocket aces.
Jacob calls.
He snapped you, dude. He's tired of your birthday.
Yeah, Jacob is getting a little tired of
My blind raise.
Chad's frequent raises.
Another guy.
Well, they're really good.
There's a level of style that comes.
So he does get heads up with
As long
Chad
as the
in
guys that
position.
have.
Yeah, and because of the folded cards, Jacob's actually ahead here.
Y'all do what y'all want to do now. Yeah.
Ooh, and a jack in the window.
Like, am I
Although King's with it.
Nobody loves me.
You swear I know how to win a hand?
Check back by Jacob.
I wonder if Chad ever goes for a blind all in with non-nutted hands.
40.
decline when there's no ponies in the
Yeah, I was
These are the
expecting to
boring
see a
spots.
continuation
Yeah.
by Chad
Come on,
here
hurry up. Let's go on to the next one.
because of the
They're
flop
trashy.
bet. I wonder if Jacob ever goes for thin value. Oh yeah, I mean this is the perfect thin value spot. I was gonna say if it comes like a 8, I wonder. Ooh,
This is what we call a blocking
I
bet.
got a pair of nines.
yeah.
Chad
That'll do.
drops a black chip in to set his price. This is what he's comfortable calling. Had Jacob decided to raise that bet, Chad probably would have folded.
Nice sniff out to Jacob there. Joel Comerford in the chat says
I had pocket nines.
Chad's a nice guy. I play a lot of tourneys with him.
I would have fought pretty well.
Yeah, Chad's a really nice guy. Our IT guy. It's his birthday again for those new to the chat. So happy birthday to him.
We got a chop though.
No.
No.
You got a jack.
Oh, yeah.
It's like 5.
So you had open ender on
You
the
did
flop.
have a pair. I did not.
Hope everyone's having a nice night tonight.
Oh, yeah.
We're here in San Antonio, Texas at Rounders Card
Yeah.
Club. One of the best card clubs in Texas. Probably best card club in Texas, to be fair. Yeah, definitely the best in San Antonio.
Putting it in like
Love playing out here. We have a whole grill, whole bar, as well as a barber shop and a golf simulator. So definitely a lot of really cool stuff. And just like that, John also says he loves Rounders, gets pocket kings.
Great hands also.
It's real
I thought about
serious.
C betting.
Battle, little guy, get him.
Rob folds an ace.
I thought about C betting that flop, but I wasn't sure if you
Not this one.
Ooh, and ace
You'll get 'em next
king
time, bud.
for Tom. This is a rough spot because we've seen, oh wow, another, I was going to say we've seen an ace folded. We see another ace folded. And this is not going to be a fold for ace king.
And Tomas, 3 bets. Tom Cruise, 3 bets to 150.
Rob Kerr with
Yeah, I mean, this is a mandatory 3-bet, and this is a mandatory 5-bet or 4-bet shove. But you know, sometimes we see people get tricky with it. I think we're most likely going to see a re-raise by John,
I've been playing a few.
but
No, that's what I said.
I wouldn't be surprised to see just a call. Does go all in after getting money for a tip.
I mean,
In a minute, let's.
You're not
wait
gonna
till
run it
9,
one time.
2 hours.
yeah, max
We're
pay.
like halfway.
Max Payne.
Oh, Tomas says Max
No,
Payne.
I think it went the other way. I think Little John was calling for Max Payne.
called a 3-bet.
I'm not sure. I
Oh,
thought.
yeah. I had this time I actually had kings. Alright?
And we saw 2 aces folded.
I had king 3.
I think that there might be a total of 3
Don't
aces
let him hit
folded
his
because
aces.
Tom only has 6% here.
Yeah, there must be one left.
Hey, so it's big.
Don't want to lose the game.
There might not even.
Oh.
Looking for spades for Tom.
Check the deck out.
Any spade would be interesting.
I don't understand.
No,
Now,
drawing dead.
now he just.
The system's saying that the ace is folded.
Get that guy out of my face. Thank you, brother. I would have lost all
John
my-
gets a little nice double up.
Yeah,
Unfortunate for
don't
Tom,
ever- don't-
those
I
spots
don't
are
wanna- only have it today.
why people hate ace king, but
Did you really?
power of ace king is still very strong.
No chance.
It's not as bad as running into aces. We have ace king.
Yeah.
You know, ace king versus kings. At least you feel like you have 3 outs, right? Ace king versus aces. That's really.
Fucking love to see that.
Yeah, it's one of my least favorite tough feelings in the game, especially when you kind of know it. I think that's always the worst.
You know, I feel more comfortable in having the pony than you. So,
Hey, John. Hey, Johnny. I
You
don't
wanna make?
want no.
You wanna
I
make
don't
a
want
deal? You want to chop? You want to make a deal, bud?
we should chop.
Hey, I'm just happy my
I
pony's
gotta
gone.
keep my streak alive. I've never lost this game. Well,
You never lost? This one's for this one's for the
You can
first
see our
time for
winnings,
everything.
Rob, Tony, and Little John up there.
Alright, sir.
Open the hand.
Jacob with the highest
Open
VPIP.
the
Chancla.
I've played a lot.
In case anybody doesn't know.
Well, the 2 Tonys have been really quiet.
You know.
Not super active.
Tony.
Yeah.
It's
great for the 10
Tony, and Lil John sounds like a Sopranos
For a birthday.
family.
Listens everyone up.
I already play this way.
I don't know.
You should play this hand no matter what. I was like, please don't let us have
Oh,
kings
I'm
to
trying to
aces
feel
again,
it.
Tomas. Like
Come
my
on,
heart
guys.
can't handle it.
Some hands on a small blind, right?
Finally, I get dealt a hand.
There we go.
Finally, I get.
Open, rip. Open, rip.
I'm ready, dude. I did.
I just want to thicken the pot. So
Finally,
we're
we're
thicken the plot a little bit.
We have 20.
Rob's gonna raise from the button. 10 suit offsuit. Makes it 20.
Yes.
Very interesting to see if Rob has a unicorn or not. I'm not sure if he does, but that's a big part of why he might be raising here. And it's going to be dominated.
We have like
Although
8 high over there.
a lot of flops are going to be bluffable for Rob.
8 high combined.
He's holding king 6 times.
The man is
And
a savant.
that is one of them. Although I do think we're going to see Chad continue to a bet, because I think we're going to see probably a smaller bet by Rob. Oh, Chad's actually going to lead out. And this lead out looks really strong. I think we're going to see a float by Rob with the gutter.
What happens if I still have this on the next dealer change?
It's pretty
Oh.
deep. He's got 2,000 almost in front of him. He does opt for a raise. This is a good move.
Do I get 2 phones?
Ooh, and he gets called.
Sticky.
I finished this one for sure.
And Rob's only drawing to 2 outs, as you can see. A lot of the outs that he had were folded. And
3 of
that,
spades is no help whatsoever.
no, not at all. In fact, that's really bad. Once your opponent has decided I'm in this, it's hard to get your opponent to decide that I'm not in this anymore.
Especially if a 3, a blank, falls on the turn.
45.61.
But Chad does check to Rob.
Yeah, this is a very interesting spot. This is weird to see what sizing you have to go for. Yeah, he's going to go for about 2/3.
250 maybe? Yep, 250.
Close to pot size bet here. And this is a very committing spot. When you look at your stack as Chad, it's really hard to look at my stack and say, I want to commit this with middle pair. But Chad is no stranger to saying, F it, I'm in there. And he's getting a nice massage as well.
Mm-hmm.
Does
Helps with the
end
fold.
up folding, and I like the fold way more than I like the call. Rob's going to show the bluff.
710.
It's your birthday, so I'll show you.
Rob says it's your birthday, so I show you.
You got some compliments on Rob's play there.
That's 10 high with literally.
Drew says he likes the way he plays, and then Rob Gardner also backing that up, that sentiment.
Yeah, I like the way Rob plays too, specifically Rob Gardner. Hope you're doing well, buddy.
It was coming.
Let me know if you're going out to Vegas, Rob, or anyone else in February, as I'll be there for a weekend. Love to see some friends out there, meet some people that I haven't met yet. Going for the circuit event.
20.
See a raise from Jacob with the Queen 9 suited.
Pay to play, baby. Got him.
Ooh, ace jack for John. This is a strange spot. Not sure what sizing you want to go for, but I almost feel like he's thinking about shoving.
All in.
You're such a little cock bag.
He does shove.
Says the 2 magic words.
Yeah, and I was thinking that this is almost your only play, but this is the problem with ace jack as a hand, is it's just such an awful hand for cash games. I do like taking down dead money.
It makes you feel better. I only looked at one card.
What was that card? Can I figure card? The one that you didn't look at?
Okay, I'll show you my other card if they'll let me.
You wait a half an hour. You go
This is the one that I don't know what it is.
Chad's game. Yeah, so
Just like, if you wait a half an hour, you just look at the screen.
wait a half hour.
Just hang for a minute.
Hang for a half hour. Go outside.
This is the one I haven't seen.
That's the one you had.
That's so funny. John George has looked at.
Ace jack.
So he said, I went all in, having looked at one
Oh, you
card.
looked at the ace.
And then he said, he shows the rest of the table the card he hasn't seen. He didn't show himself the card. It was a mystery to him. That's funny.
Yeah, when you say I'm all in with one card and then the other card's a jack, you're like, okay, well, I guess I'm probably dead here. Takes it down with the
Well,
no
if he only
look.
looked at one card,
what
he didn't do it with pocket jacks.
Run it again. We need some redemption.
He didn't shove with a jack.
Yeah,
you know.
yeah.
Play it again.
Pretty much has to be an ace or a king.
Am I yellow?
Oh,
So you can see our wins.
Or sets two?
Let me know who you're rooting for in the chat. I know we've had a couple people who have had their families watching. A lot of friends and family in the chat as well as newcomers. So thank you everybody for coming in.
Yeah, you picked the vulnerable.
I'm rooting for deuce.
How's everyone gonna avoid the
I'm always rooting for Deuce.
You could raise this a lot worse
Deuce is a
than
cool guy.
which is not an insult to you.
I don't have a point.
Actually, I think Rob got photos with Deuce as Deuce is a photographer.
75.
If you can't raise with worse than ace high, you're doing
Deuce is a photographer.
You're not doing well in
Yeah.
poker,
Oh.
dude.
That's his passion.
100% doing it wrong.
He's a really good photographer. The stuff he's shown.
Oh, okay.
I was looking at it. I thought they were really good stuff. Really good. So I recommended him to Rob here, Rob Kerr, and I think they did a photo shoot. So haven't seen how those came out.
Tasteful photos.
Yeah, tasteful. The Tinder photos, you know. Nothing on the OnlyFans. Wow, what a flop! We're gonna see bottom set against a nut flush draw, and as we've seen the amount of outs folded as well as the pair outs. Tom only has 4 outs. Senor Cruz. This is a rough spot for Jacob. I mean, not for Jacob, for Thomas. I think we're gonna see a Jacob raise.
Doing this stuff a lot.
He says 250, and then Tom goes all in,
Ay,
and
ay,
Jacob
ay.
calls.
Of course.
They're going one time.
Set versus nut flush. Who do you have, chat?
Man had that.
Who's going to take this down?
Ooh, we have a
Set?
7 draw now,
Or the flush?
and that's not it. 4s
It's
are gonna
be a
boat up.
boat.
Motorboat indeed. How much you got?
4 is my favorite small pocket pair.
Plus 3.
Do you end up hitting a set here? Nice hand, Jacob. Great spot to be in for Jacob. The exact spot you want to be in. Unfortunate for Tom. I think that's one of the best boards you can ask for when you 3-bet the ace-8 suited. Unfortunately,
I have a 6.
isn't going to get there on that one.
I was like, God damn.
Jacob with a good run of cards now. Was down, now's up. Was down, but not out.
I think he's got you covered.
Yeah, that's what I said. Yeah. Oh. I thought he was saying that you didn't have enough to cover him.
No, he's got you covered.
Yeah, he's got enough.
Nice hand.
Make it 42K.
Here's our banner, or little reminder of our tournament that we've got going on right now. Today is our first day of the day one flights. We will have a day one flight tomorrow, Friday, and then Saturday as well. $200 buy-in, $100,000 guarantee. We've got blind levels set at 25 minutes, 30 minutes, and 40 minutes on day 2. This is going to be, results will be reported to the Hendon Mob, and this is going to be a trophy event with a live stream final table. Actually, we're going to have a feature table from 7 o'clock Sunday evening on to the final table. So this will be a fun event to be a part of. Hope you can make it down and have your shot at winning your share of $200,000.
Yeah, and I believe our second flight has been closed, and they have 54 of 109 people left.
Yeah, 109 buy-ins today, which means we're probably going to be taking about 13.
Yeah, in total today, I think we have about 200 people, because I think the first one was 91 people. So we actually have exactly 200 people that bought in today.
Yeah.
That's pretty funny.
Yeah, I'll be here.
Are you still done?
Yep.
Yeah, I'm winning.
Yeah, this is a good. There's plenty of play in this. I mean, I'm looking at the numbers right now on the tournament clock.
No.
The average stack is almost 62,000, and the blinds are 1,000, 2,000. So there were over 30 big blinds.
Yeah.
Royalty service, man. I'm telling you.
Do you get the hookup?
Yeah, I mean, there'll be even more playability on day 2, as those are going to be 40-minute levels. But already with the 30-minute levels, very high playability there. And Tomas is going to join back in. I believe they're doing a bomb pot now. Again, this is a PLO double board bomb pot with a $10 Annie.
You're looking for Panama.
Annie, are you okay?
Just for vacay or to go play there?
That'll be a cool poker parody song to make.
All right.
Ooh, and a queen
Go
of
at it, boys.
diamonds is unaccounted for, so we're gonna be seeing some flush draws, possibly with trips, a lot of the time here.
That 8 of diamonds is not on the board. That's in someone's hand. It just accidentally went by the sensor and got picked
Go
up.
ahead, Dan. Go ahead.
Sorry, that's a fill.
Rob coming out with the pot here. Boards are ace 3 8, 2 diamonds, and other side is
You
queen
guys ever
queen
notice that
10.
thing I was talking to him
I
about?
believe the 9 is
Rounders.
the burn
A lot of their
card.
poker scenes are like kind of realistic, but there's
Um,
one scene where they're playing 25, 50.
So
KGB
seeing
makes
a
it
pot here from
5,000
Rob, I'm gonna
open.
guess that a lot of the time, again, he's gonna have those trip queens with the flush draw, along with some hands like maybe even pocket tens, pocket aces, and then he does get called one way, and that call is by John G, who's very accustomed to also playing bomb pots.
I thought that. I know. I caught that.
We're gonna see a
Alright.
brick on the ace high board.
Flush completes on the paired board.
Ooh, and Rob says pot. I'm guessing he's double nutted, actually.
Just a call?
9 waters.
Gives them bluff to build up, man.
45.
See those hands soon. And it sounded like John G did call. This is heads up. 7, 9, 10, now the nuts.
No, but it takes like
I have $45.
I'll save you $45, but
I have 2 pair and a queen.
I got a queen 10.
Chase County.
You need ace 6 on the other board?
How do you fade diamonds there?
And Rob did have queen 10 of diamonds, as predicted.
How do you fade an ace on the bottom? Dude?
I don't know.
I had 6-3 of diamonds, sir.
Oh yeah, I did fade an ace on the box. Yeah.
All I have to do is hit one of the remaining 2 aces.
Yeah, but I'm
Scoop.
the lucky.
Wait, what'd you call it? 2 fucking pair? I had 2 pair here and a queen down there.
Oh, okay.
Good queen, 2 pair. Okay.
Yeah, that makes more sense.
Chop, chop.
I liked my hand though.
I'm gonna need a PLO lesson, honestly, man.
Nice hand.
I might too, honestly.
How lucky is that?
For the most part, I stay out of the way unless I'm super nutty because I really don't.
I'm
I'm
thinking
gonna
about
suck out.
No real blood.
How are you?
Yeah,
Bro, he's been
as everyone knows, we're always hoping for some PLO double ups. I think it's very fun. At least I am. I love seeing the PLO double ups are really fun to watch.
Seems unsustainable, man.
Ethan runs hot.
2 years. Not one losing session in 2 years.
I mean, I do a little bit.
I'm sure he's had but he runs hot.
And PLO?
Are you doing another pair?
Maybe he came back.
Pretty good.
Yeah.
Oh, no. Adios.
Competition right
See
there.
Jacob Rays with the suited ace
How
9.
do you run that good?
Wait, did we not start the next
Gonna
hand?
You're on so
come
good.
up with the graphics soon here.
Why am I in here then?
As we did see a call.
Are we redoing stand here or we've done it?
Like I want one.
Alright, so we got a Jack 8 off for John in
I
position.
generally play an infinitum.
And
Hey, you
it's a big flop of nothing for everybody. John is in position though. Surprised to see John bet here actually. I feel like he's going to get overcalled. But we'll see what happens here. Does get called here.
As of right now, yes. Jack.
And turns an 8. Now, does he start going for some thin value on hands like ace high?
I think
He goes 22 again. And that is very thin value. King on the river is not going to help. He's going to go for 22 again, I think. No, he does
No,
check.
He does check back.
Wasn't even in the stand-up
No,
game.
no $15 value bet on the
that's run bad, John.
I thought about making it $22.
You just get ripped on.
Lucky turn card.
Unlucky turn card for sure.
No, wait, lucky turn card for me.
There you can see our V pips. Jacob ahead in the V pip world today.
I think he pushed his tip back to you.
Oh, did he?
Yeah.
He did.
It was an accident.
Thanks, sir.
He got thrown into
You went like that. and
Tony
he-
T dropping down below Tony G in the V
I
pip.
shouldn't have said anything, dude. Keep my $2. It's not my fault.
Not my fault.
Oh my god.
5 to go.
Fuck him.
Yeah.
I get to look like a good guy and
The
have
crabs.
$2. The dream.
It's all about saving $2
Is this a
wherever
limp?
you can.
Yeah, this is a limp with threes.
Do that every day.
When you see that
$700,
happening, right? You
that's
see
a
him
lot.
watching it, you start throwing in like a green bird.
You take that in an
John's gonna
IRA,
get in there with
you
the
can flip
queen
it all
10.
with it when
A
it
little
hits.
limpy poo.
2 or 5?
Buy some Ethereum, you fucking flip it all. But
Option. Option check.
Finally.
5 people going to the flop.
That would have been a much better.
And wow, what an action flop. What the heck? We're going to have
Set,
But then I
open ender,
only bet when I
and
what else?
a set open ender. But just a set and open ender. Wow, and Tony's just going to call here even with the flush on the board. Very surprised to see. Maybe he thinks that John G is going to open it up.
You need to show a bluff.
Wow, very surprised to just see a call here by the
Four
pocket
Yeah, I
threes.
don't like that at all.
4 diamonds. Skip that man.
Really
4
wish.
diamonds. Skip that man. 4 diamonds.
It was like a
And
$9,000 pot or something.
does get a lock on the hand now as no one has a 9.
All I had was that naked 10 high flush draw.
And
I
there's
thought my opponent
$33 in the
had
pot.
flush draws on the board, and I thought my
So that's
opponent
maybe
had
symbolic. Maybe that's what he was going for. It matches what his hand is.
And then when the river was a brick, I bet the last 100.
Still just calling.
I wish I had that hand.
Yeah, I like calling on this turn once the board pairs. Sometimes you can raise because a lot of the hands that you're gonna be against,
Yeah, that's all right.
a lot of the hands you're gonna be against aren't voted, but
As it turns
it's
out,
gonna be in a good spot as John's gonna have to bluff this spot a lot of the time.
so we would have chopped, but he pulled it through.
Nice.
But that was my thought.
That's
process.
41.
I was very proud of it. I was like, if I save
See
100
what
here,
Tony
he has a
does.
club draw, he might pull through.
That red line straight up.
I was saying John's trying to make you make change.
What's that?
I was talking about.
One of my most proud things.
Raise to 92.
It's almost a min click.
Yeah, I think it is a mid click. Oh wait, it's like $10 off a mid click.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude.
I don't even have a fucking.
40.
I could beat this man.
Yeah. Oh, everyone could be my. No, dude. Show me the other. Don't you dare hold me that way.
Ace 3, nice hand, Tony.
Ace 3 you
I'm not
go.
ace 3, I'll guarantee you that right now.
Let's see.
Fuck, why do I have a 9 there? Why don't you have a fucking 9?
Your pocket
Why do
threes,
you not have
really?
a 9?
Of course he does.
Why do you not have a 9?
King 3, King 3, nice hand.
Being a fish. That's what I'm doing.
It's too early.
Thought you saw mini Carson Daly.
I'm gonna play another stand-up game.
You make money. Yeah, you make 50%.
Who's mini Carson Daly on this board on this stream?
Little John.
Little John. I can see that.
That's high for the 8%.
Game's about making money.
Look at our winnings here. Rob back to up 1,000.
Trailer point points?
Went down a bit, came back up. Tony T and Little John doing really well as
You
well.
need to be like fucking Ray and go to the VLTs over here, you know?
I don't fucking go see Ray. I want my VPIP to be 0.8%.
You play like only 8.
Nobody ever talked about this shit when I started playing poker. You know?
It's like 1 out of 100 hands, or 1 out of 110 hands.
Yeah.
6, 4, 7.
You always play aces and sometimes occasionally kings. That's all. Usually you
Usually you fold king.
but sometimes you fold.
Mostly pre-flop. Open
You're
fold.
until you play king.
Open fold.
3 players.
Tony G bringing his Ace 10 offsuit in for a raise to 15. It's called by John G, who's looking to get things going. Ace on the flop
I had 9-3.
is not what John wants to see from the tightest guy at the table.
If you have pocket threes, you're gonna have 0.8%
Yeah. Then you can win.
Here's my fucking pony.
It's pretty.
I was under the gun. I don't want to inflate pots unnecessarily.
That's pretty sure Tony just passed Tony in the VPIP challenge.
I'm gonna call
Oh,
blind.
did he now?
Who passed me?
I don't wanna
She passed me.
brag.
Pass Tony.
Hey, you know what? I'm proud of it. Oh, we're at the bottom of the list. Negative integers.
Huh?
Tony's
My buddy
negative thing.
Tomas has picked up ace king like 3 times and ace
Where am
twice.
I
I want my VPIP to be an king.
Where am I?
He'll be in
He's
his
not
weird.
calling blind.
Matt.
VPIP is now negative 4%.
be beautiful.
They better be acknowledging
It's
cards.
possible. Trust me, they'll find a way.
Down a thousand. Yeah, I'm not even trying to think that 5-8 offs.
I love poker.
5 raise 15.
Tony G with another
We got
quality
him,
hand.
right in the trap.
Ace queen suited this time.
Gotta be confident.
Again, bringing it in
3
for a
hours,
$15
nothing,
raise.
and 2 ponies, not one, and it's the secret sauce.
I haven't looked yet.
Calls, 9
I haven't looked yet.
See the station calls.
what's the
Oh, I think Rob said he hasn't looked yet, so he's gonna look down at
I got a
60.
little beach in my
And Tony's just gonna wake up with ace king. A really good spot to wake up with ace king, especially when Rob's already showing that he's gonna call.
I'm gonna knit it up at the table.
Are you gonna make me look?
And raise it up to 115. Raises 100.
Pretty good.
That is relatively alright, yeah. I tried, man.
Yeah, interesting spot for Tony. I want to see how he plays this, as he hasn't got like the best run of cards so far.
Got snapped off by King Eye over
And
there.
this is one of the first
Yeah.
good hands that he's had. Does go with the call.
Matt, we need the
You are seeing a king folded.
Like calling a pre-flop raise and then fold into a 3-bet, it would be the biggest stack in the table.
I believe that.
You just put all that money in a stack.
Like just from the session?
Oh my god.
It's going to be interesting to see how, well, Jacob has to get rid of his with the 7, ace 7. He's just so easily dominated. But, I mean, maybe he's going to try to farm some hearts.
Yeah, he actually was alluding to when he folded pocket sevens. He just said, "Last time I folded my hand in the spot like this, he flopped the set," and he's thinking about that. Does end up folding.
Nit. Big fucking nit. Yes, we are.
Can I see that?
Yes, we are.
Oh, wait.
I'm gonna look at
I think you're in the hand, Rob. I'm sorry.
That's okay.
I'll tell you in a second.
Thank you, though.
Ooh, and a king right in the window.
And a 7 on the flop as well.
That's heads up.
Interesting spot for Tony. Very good flop for ace king. Only problem is now when you bet, you're getting a lot of hands to fold. 10s, 9s, jacks are very much in that range. But you also want to continue betting as a pre-flop aggressor. So
Yeah.
down bets generally are very good on flops like this, heads up. This is close to pretty much same sizing as pre-flop.
We'll wait for John. Thank you.
Are you trying to take
What's the
the
difference between this and a green tee shot?
Is that orange? Orange
Light John?
Jameson is orange.
Oh, neat. Drink a lot. There we go. Cheers. Happy birthday,
Ooh,
brother.
Tony G does just
I wanted to like
release his hand.
less stressful, more.
Yeah, that was the battle of the Tonys right there.
Chat of the ponies.
Yeah,
Top pair, top kicker for Tony T. Yeah, you can want to c-bet there on most flops.
No. Unseal this
Can
time.
only bet when you miss or only when you hit.
This is the one.
Yeah, do a little bit of both, and then especially there were 2 clubs on there, so. But predictably, Tony G does just let it go.
46.
Yeah.
Negative
46.
16 for Tony.
I told you I'm going above 35 tonight.
What was mine? 15?
43.
Oh, I gotta knock that down.
That's way too high.
That's way too high.
Yeah.
What are you at?
Whatever.
All right, looks like we've started another round of the Alicorn game.
Dang, they're going hard on the Alicorn game. Maybe they have it like at a $10 ante, so they
Yeah,
get
maybe
good.
so.
I think that's actually a better way to do that. Would be $10 ante, and then you can actually do more. I like that if that's what they're doing. They also could just be going for max paying. I don't know.
Yeah.
I think it's a great way.
15 might be a good number. 15 times 8 was that 120?
Yeah. It doesn't like destroy someone's stack.
Right.
Way too high.
Oh, and Timmy with the pocket six is going to raise here. Is in position. Great to be in position with a hand like this. Because the flop, I was going to say, because a flop like this, you want to be in position. You're going to be bluffing a lot of your hands. Particularly hands like King, Queen of Hearts is going to be bluffing here. So because of that, you're going to see more continues from hands that, like pocket threes, that are often going to be good against the range that you're 3-betting. On this flop, let alone has backdoor, I mean not backdoor, just straight draws.
It's a fair race. Fair race.
And I wouldn't be surprised to see Tony do any option.
Yep. I think we're going to, oh,
That's a fair bet. That's a good prop.
he chooses to raise.
Yeah, I was thinking
150 or 175.
150.
Like
I thought he might shove. This is somewhat close to it. Now I wonder what he does to a shove with this sizing. This feels like a raise and then get it in when shove to. So I would have liked to see a shove by Tim, but does just go with the call.
Yeah. He may have already decided he's going to.
Ooh.
That's a straight for the threes. And John George would have made a higher straight.
But what's funny is that Timmy now has open-ended straight flush draw.
Yeah. So he can pair the board. He can hit a heart. He can hit an 8 to chop.
Oh, or quads.
How about quad? I didn't think about quads.
Or I thought about quads. I thought about the straight flush quads. But he's blocking the straight flush
And the
quads.
straight flush draw. You had literally so many outs.
Pretty sick.
Well, he didn't have the 6 of hearts. So.
You didn't have the 3 of hearts either, actually.
He didn't. He read 3.
No, he
Yeah,
didn't.
no, I'm saying, I'm saying 3 of hearts.
Nice hand to Timmy getting quads there. It's pretty sick spot for him. That turn is like probably your least favorite turn, but also your favorite turn at the same time to get action.
He did, but it wasn't common.
TYTY says two Tonys reminds me of an old R&B group, Tony. I was saying that they reminded me of Sopranos, the Sopranos.
Who was that said that?
Oh, just someone in the Twitch chat.
Twitch chat, I am right there with you. I know exactly who you're talking about. Tony. But they spell their names all different ways. Each one. They did.
Yeah, he says with a Y, with an I, and with an E.
That's correct.
I wasn't born yet.
Nope, you were not. That's also correct.
I know my math.
It was Jax, though, I think. Right?
Oh, see, Tony G. He's not done yet. He hasn't had enough.
No, he says we got to keep Tony, and Tony at the table.
So it was an ace on the flop, pocket aces, running deuces.
Yeah, running
Tony, Joni.
Quad deuces.
Mine was not quite like that.
Yeah.
I deuce on the flop.
Deuce on the
Macaroni.
flop.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, pocket sixes are going around.
No, let's get
Ace Jack suited for Tomas. Before we get to John, let's see what he decides to do.
Yeah, John is on the lower end of the stacks now, and with a unicorn, you can see him take a lot of different lines here. He's gonna go with his classic min raise.
3-bet right here with sixes.
This is the absolute min raise. This isn't even like a min raise 15. This is a technical min raise. I do love going for the technical min raise, and the technical min raise is going to be met by pocket sevens. This is a great spot for.
I'm gonna get there.
You do that sometimes?
Yeah, I find it fun.
I do too. I like it. I like it because it confuses people.
It really does. Sometimes even the dealer is like, "That's not a legal move," and I'm like, "Yeah, it's exactly a legal move, sir." Yeah, I like the spot. I think I would have just shoved if I were Tom in this spot with the unicorn.
Look at the sevens. Did we see that?
Yeah, this is interesting. See, a shove would have got the sevens to fold. Now it's interesting. I'm very interested to see what Rob does. Rob definitely plays on the tighter side. He told me he didn't want me calling him this, but he's a nit, so I'm good friends with Rob. We're going to Vegas together and, for that circuit event. But cool guy. Yep. And this is a very interesting spot. Wow. That's a weird flop. $30. Wow, this puts you in a really, really weird spot as Rob with someone behind. But you would expect Tom to shove the flop with all of his overpairs a lot of the time, if not just bet, you know? So I think you can put Tom in a lot of overcards when he checks. Tom Cruise. So in that case, now you're just playing against, wow.
Yeah. It's weird. It's a tough spot to be in.
Yeah, it's I actually like the sizing by John. It's funny because he actually puts himself in a great spot against Tom. And I think he goes for 30 again. Oh, 105. Okay. He went one red, one green. Now he's going one black, one red. I actually think that's what he chose to do.
His betting colors.
Yeah. John's the kind of like that. John, also a cool guy, came out with me, Drew, and Seti.
Victoria, good eye. Yes, you're right. Tom's stack is off.
Tom did
He
fold.
did add on.
Oh,
We haven't updated his stack size yet.
Oh, Victoria Luna. Very nice. She's a dealer out in Austin. I'm not sure if you're still dealing, Victoria, but hope you're doing well.
Yes, Raul, we do have a tournament going this weekend. It's a multi-day tournament. Day 2 is Sunday, so we have multiple flights of day 1. Today we had 2, tomorrow we'll have 2, and Saturday we'll have 2 as well, right? Or are there 3 on Saturday?
There's usually 3, so I'd imagine, right? Because they usually do that turbo.
Yeah,
the
it's
night.
usually a late night, like 10 o'clock turbo. But yes,
And we'll be streaming that feature table.
it's a $100,000 guarantee tournament for $200 buy-in.
If you want to get on stream, come play. And day 2's we'll feature a feature table.
Yeah, and I can now confirm there are 3 flights on Saturday alone.
What about Sunday? Do we have a flight Sunday?
No,
Okay.
no flight. So Saturday's your last chance to try to make day 2. And day 2 starts at noon on Sunday. So plan your day, plan your weekend, hang out with us, play some poker, win some money,
Pocket 7s
go
for
for the
Rob.
glory.
Back-to-back pocket 7s.
With Sam,
Ooh, interesting. Jacob flops top pair on this board.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I don't think he's going anywhere.
He's ahead.
Drawing to a 6.
That's the only jack
Now
he
an
should
ace
have.
for a chop.
Maybe floating queen jack or something. You know. Yeah. Yeah. It's bad. The worst part.
The noon played till 5 p.m. today, Joel.
Yeah.
Or Joel, whatever you prefer. King on the river. This is a very interesting card.
Yeah.
Um,
Check.
Oh, it's going to go check a lot of the time.
Flip that hand. Flip that hand on.
Right, 6-7.
I was kidding.
Wow, put a 7 on the turn.
And Rob loses his
I
unicorn.
feel like, well, still got second pair.
I have 5 up front. I have 10 up front.
Yeah, Joel Comerford.
Without like
The noon that played today ended at 5
if the
p.m.
stream is not picking
And
up
don't
the
you
like
dare
chatter
look at
between us,
me.
my play looks
20
so
up
fucking
front.
weird like all day. Like all my plays. Like,
You know what? For $30 also looks really fucking weird.
You need to hot mic us.
They definitely.
We're doing it.
Yeah.
We're gonna do a little, like, race day and race. Not
If
race.
they mic'd us up, that'd be awesome.
No, we're gonna get.
I was like, this is a good
the
spot
mics
there.
on the table.
Yeah, right. You're fucking a parent.
You see a mic like right
You
here.
beat on my ace highs, you're crushing them. And then the ace on the turn, you're like.
I'm not sure what those reds and whites are. Maybe a blind raise? Looks like a blind
You don't
raise.
have wireless mics, correct?
Getting rid of his whites.
It's 20 to go.
Okay, they're good.
You're reading the
mean,
beef.
yeah.
He said blue fold.
If anyone wants to hear some ASMR of me counting my money.
I used to be that guy. Not even gonna say it.
Say it, dude. I want to hear it.
No, I'm like,
I was counting how little I have after losing 3K.
so many things.
No, but it's
Huh?
gonna be a race to 4.
Yeah.
No, he.
Chad has slowed down quite a bit since his massage.
No, no.
Yeah, I mean, massages during play, they make me tired, I gotta say. In a good way a lot of the time, but sometimes, wow, we got a 3-bet from Timmy. And now Jimmy, now Jacob's going to wake up with ace-king suited. Ace-king hasn't been doing too hot, though. Although they are extremely deep compared to the game. This is an interesting spot. And that's why you see Jacob call in position. Jacob has been calling, cold calling 3-bets with a lot of hands. So when you're cold calling 3-bets, it's good to have these cold calls that are actually really nutted, because they stay in the range of all the hands that aren't nutted. And now, with like a king high board, is going to be very devastating for Timmy.
That's a load of
Not a
wood.
3 high board.
Man.
That?
Yep. Trees.
Three trees.
Y'all are strange people.
I'm at 75.
And
He knew what it was.
Timmy's going to go with a down bet.
He's a strange person, bro.
Oh, I know.
No, they did. Yeah.
Before we like.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah.
This is the interesting spot about playing the ace-king suited, is your opponent's range is completely wide open. Oh, and it looks like someone ordered some birthday cake to the back here.
Hey.
Oh, is this for us?
Chad's birthday cake. Made it
Chad's
back here.
birthday cake.
Thank you, my darling daughter.
Thank you, Mr. Rudy's daughter.
Hard too. I just know you're not folding.
Oh, and Timmy goes with this 275 and gets Jimmy to fold.
Your hand.
King jack. Yeah, nice bet. Nice bet.
King Jack.
Nice hand to Timmy there.
Look at Jacob. He is so annoyed.
I'd be annoyed
On
too.
this one.
That's like the worst flop for ace-king when you played it the way you played it.
You are a
Does anyone else want some cake?
Oh, man.
Is there strawberries in the middle here?
I don't know. This icing is really hard, though.
I got 5 up.
You know, I just ordered a muffin and I wish I didn't.
I have 10 up front.
Do it.
It is
I don't know if
beat
you
bid.
call my red.
I have 20 up front.
It is beat bid. Come on.
Nice bet. Nice
Are you
bet.
out of your fucking mind?
Probably not. He's over the button. He's like,
My name is Erase.
God, I wanted to race so bad.
Is there a little bit of lemon in that?
Tasty.
I don't play enough. Don't play
Yeah, I tasted a little bit of, tasted kind of like
Got me out of the hand.
raspberry or strawberry.
Okay.
Yeah, there's definitely some fruity taste in there.
Give us time.
You're not playing
Did you
that.
just push it
You're
away?
not playing that.
No, I'm gonna eat it later.
You're a terrible player.
Ew, fruit. Ooh, is that a faint fruit smell? Gross. No, like, oh look, that's the same cake that he just passed to us.
Yep.
Hitting.
The birthday cake makes its way around
If
to
you're
the
handing
stream
out
table.
cake,
And
I-
Timmy with the pocket 90s.
Hey, Crystal.
And don't put any.
Oh, ace king
and don't put
again.
any of that 7 dude
That's
on
perfect.
there. Because I won't eat it.
See how he plays it this time.
That's 250.
And when you look angry and you pick up ace king back to back,
Really going for that beat.
it's definitely gonna be alarm bells ringing.
He's looking to break the record.
Timmy has pocket 9s. I actually think Tim is gonna fold here.
think?
Cake really sweet.
Yeah,
I haven't tried it.
he might set mine, but honestly, I don't think he is.
It's yellow
Alright,
butter
you made a nitty fold,
strawberries
I'll
and
make
whipped
a
cream in
nitty
the
It's
middle.
probably not that sweet.
And
Yeah.
then you bend them up once again.
King
Does
again.
decide to fold.
Cream
So
cheese.
not
Yeah, I
gonna
think
get-
it's part of that. You know, you win a hand.
A little bit of buttercream.
Next hand, you really don't
and the decoration.
feel like getting in there.
Yeah, he's got a good stack.
Yeah.
He's built up.
That's a-
Yeah, you're also having to play against another deep stack.
Almost every time I
You'd rather be the aggressor against another deep stack than
The
the
eighth was on the red.
defense.
Yeah, and he's got position on him. Jacob does.
Yeah, definitely Preston. You definitely want to be 3-betting there. It's a good spot to 3-bet for a lot of reasons. When you look tilted, you know, you tend to get paid off a little more as well.
Yeah, if I come
There's a funny
I have 10 up.
Any pair?
inverse thing where some people will get paid off more because they're tilted.
Yeah. Yeah, I've seen that. People will use that to their advantage
Yeah.
when they just got a bad beat or something, and then they'll they are in a bad mood, but then they get a good hand, and they try to cultivate that anger, you know, that vibe that they've created for themselves, the image.
Yeah, the sad part is like a lot of the times I feel like then that inversely gets you unluckier because then you start getting called by worse hands and then the worse hands get there. This happened to me earlier was just I went all in getting called by like 9-3 offsuit because they thought I was tilted. They're like, oh, I'll just give you the action for $200, 9-3 offsuit, 9-9 board. Like,
Oh my!
you know, it's just like stuff like that. We see Jacob actually with a gut shot to the 4. And when you're in there with the 7-3, you're in there with the 7-3. He actually leads out into the pre-flop aggressor.
I think I was there.
Actually, I think this was a limp pot, so there is no aggressor. John just has queen 10, top pair here. He's going to go with the call in position. A 4 is going to be brutal. Oh my gosh. How do I do it? I really don't mean to. Well, a 4 was everything that Jacob wanted.
Wow. I was just gonna say, when you flop that with the 3-7, you want to bet that because your hand isn't, the board isn't going to improve your hand.
Yeah.
Not likely anyway. Except for this.
I think Preston and I both have shared interest in looking for blood. Wow, and John folds the queen. What a masterful fold there.
I heard it. I heard it on
No blood today. Me and Preston have to stay inside because we did not get our blood. And both of us are secret vampires.
It's got a nice ring to it.
But which one of us is which one of us is Robert Pattinson? That's the real question.
I got the 160 ready right here.
Is that how you say his name? Is it Robert Pattinson?
Put the stack in.
I
The guy
don't
from
know.
Twilight?
I'm sure I don't know what you're talking about.
You don't know what Twilight is?
I'm aware of the
We found where the line
book
is.
/ movie called Twilight.
We need you and John to switch.
I'm just excited to pay for drinks.
Is that like a werewolf boy?
Can't wait.
Yeah, Robert Pattinson is the werewolf. No, not
The
actually.
werewolf teenage boy?
No, the werewolf teenage boy is the guy from Shark Boy and Lava Girl.
Yeah, you want a hand?
That's a bluff. I call.
Yeah, I want a hand because I had pocket sevens. I got confused.
Okay, Gunman asked who sparkles between me and Preston. I definitely would think Preston sparkles a little bit. He's got a little sparkly personality. See a raise from Tony G with the ace queen.
I can't go under.
I'm totally fucking tilted.
Oh, 10 deuce. You got to get in there. You straddle for 20. You have to. No. I snap called the 10 deuce there.
Oh, yeah, thank you. I would have rather done that.
I punish him for folding. Dang it.
How is it, Chad? Good. I'm sure it's good. Is it really sweet or no?
I mean, of course, the frosting.
Yeah. What's up,
I mean,
man?
no, like the
Oh, wow. Jacob's floating here with the ace-6 of diamonds. Feeling it.
Butter cake.
Yeah, you did. Thanks. Yeah.
How is it?
I don't know. It smells pretty good.
I think that'll be the end of Jacob's hand.
No. You have to show your
Hey, nice hand to Tony there. Speaking of which, Travis in the comments says, can you imagine scrolling through YouTube and finding your best friend playing poker in Texas? Go Tony T. No, that's pretty crazy. It's that's a cool story.
Travis, are you from Canada? We just told I just told the story earlier about the fact that Tony Toronto is just traveling through and decided to stay.
I'm fine with it, by the way. I have no problem.
We got 4 of us.
Oh, Canada.
It's, the other man on the pony mission to kind of pay for drinks.
Do you know any more words to that song?
We adore you. I think that's how it goes. Any Canadians in the chat, let me know.
That's going to be your card now.
I was gonna say it's gonna throw it off. It's gonna be awesome.
So as long as it's
Travis is about to let you know you should not do that anymore.
Yeah.
Oh, Travis says yes. I think to me
Yes.
being right about everything.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. What? Are you driving? Travis, are you driving right now? What is yes?
35 is the best.
You got a Tony over there? Yeah, he's got- he's got a Tony.
One fold, two folds, three. Oh wow. 3 calls,
Oh wow.
Happy birthday.
4 calls, 3 players.
Rob, me to win this one.
Gonna have to get another piece of that cake. They
We know who you're rooting for.
accidentally brought me a vanilla piece, and I don't do vanilla. I see there's chocolate out there.
You don't do vanilla?
Yeah, yeah.
Vanilla ice?
Yeah,
the cake.
The cake.
The white cake.
Chad is
do
gonna
this to me.
come
Or
out
yellow.
swinging with the open-ended here.
But more importantly, how do we get another piece of that cake?
Yeah, you gotta. I think they're probably all out. You can have my vanilla cake.
No. I knew what that tastes like. We're gonna break my diet.
Ooh, and Chad checks back, decides he wants to see his equity, does not realize equity, and Tony is gonna come out swinging. Wow. With intentions to bluff. Ends up bluffing.
Way no good.
You're worth it.
Way no good. You had a pair on the end, right?
No, nothing.
Did ace high.
Fuck that. Jeez.
What ace high? I was open ended.
We have a bunch of facts coming out about Tony T here. He played as a dealer. He played a dealer in Suits, the TV show. That's pretty cool. I didn't know that. So Suits and in Molly's game. Just getting all the rolls. And then he's also really good buddies with Sam Lasko from Trailer Park Boys. What else does he have?
Not gonna lie.
I knew you had bullshit.
Okay, Gunman says, I haven't seen Drew play cards in a while. Just stream rounders. Are we on a hiatus? Drew is getting ready for a 25K event that he satellited into 3 years ago. That's happening now in Bahamas. He's gonna be going out this Saturday. So he's getting ready for that. Wish him good luck. As I think he has himself here. He also got sick last week. He was very sick last week.
It is good.
I like the strawberries in the middle.
Drew is probably one of the harder working people I know. He works and works and works so much that we can't get lunch, sad boys. But he's a very hard worker.
We can't get lunch, sad boys.
Oh, sad boys is like a gaming term. Like, we're sad boys.
Oh, there was a comma after the word lunch.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Got it.
It's just he
I thought you were eating sad boys.
Oh
for
no,
lunch.
no.
Lunching on sad boys, that's a,
No, I don't want
non-gaming term.
Ooh, Timmy picks up open-ended.
Open-ender.
It was such a big open-ender that the camera shook. And we got our dealer Deuce coming up right
You
here.
heading out there, Deuce?
Good luck, Deuce.
Tell Tony Toronto that Travis Kennedy is in the chat watching him. Yep.
Yeah.
Travis Kennedy.
And Travis
from,
Scott.
From Canada. That's a bluff. For Travis Scott.
But this isn't a bluff for Rob as he has pocket eights. And
oh my gosh,
straight
Timmy.
over.
Timmy, hang in there, buddy. Your card's coming.
Timmy has been getting some pretty good hands here.
153 in the pot. He's going to go ahead and put out a bet for 125.
I don't think it could be bad.
Yeah, the flush draw did brick. This is a spot I feel that Timmy is going to have way more flush draws than jacks or aces, but he's also going to have a lot of threes in those flush draw ranges.
You got a pony?
You have a pony?
Ooh.
Great.
I feel like you never really...
Straight with a queen kicker. Look, Tony can't even lift his head up. He's so ashamed of himself.
I'll get it.
That was a nice call there by Tim. I mean, a nice bet there by Tim. I like the sizing.
Oh,
Check the flop with the pair. Yes, to the raise right there.
Who's the Ravens running the simulations? Come on. Like, how does? Don't you know you're supposed to dodge?
Ask Tony about playing Jason Presley's double in a TV show called Private Eye.
Priestley.
People don't know what to do.
Priestley.
Jason Priestley.
Oh, you're right. That is spelled Priestley. I've never heard that last name before.
Jason Priestley was a very famous movie star. Yeah, movie star, TV star. Beverly Hills 90210.
Tony does seem like an actor.
We're all actors in the play of life.
Deep.
Okay. We're all actors in the play of life.
Well, that's why I thought.
That was pretty good.
I thought he was left on purpose. So.
Hell yeah, plenty of time.
I would like to eat lunch with Sad Boys, Preston. Are you a sad boy? We can get some lunch. You know, sad boy is a type of music nowadays, too. It's just music called sad boy.
Yeah, I think you're right. I don't know. I wouldn't recognize, like, if the music was walking down the street, I wouldn't recognize it as sad boy or not. But I know that it's like a type, or
Yeah,
not really a genre, is it?
yeah, it's kind of I like a subgenre.
Subgenre.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what.
Wow, we see a float here by Lil Jon. Interesting turn card. I mean,
10 pairs of the board brings another spade.
what's funny is Tom might be getting some value here on ace high because ace high is often going to be good on this board once the 10 pairs. Oh,
Lil Jon's 9 is interacting a little bit more with this board than Tom Cruise's, and therefore he chooses to raise to 85.
yeah, I do feel like this spot is weird.
I think he's just repping more,
Just a man with a pony.
you know, open-enders or something. Yeah.
Who's paying the water bill?
8-9, Queen 9, that type of holding.
Yeah, I think Tomas is, or Tom has really shown that he wants to fold. Oh, he says all
How do you
in.
go from folding to all in?
What?
How do you go from folding to all in? That's a great observation. He did look disappointed, right, at the raise. But he ends the hand.
Yeah, I thought he was straight just folding.
Anything less than that.
Pony battle.
It's a fucking suicide battle.
No, what are you talking about?
No, it's a
Wow, what a
I
shove
told
there.
you. I mean, Tomas is a baller, man.
You know what suicide bluffs? So you
In
know,
my mind, that's a suicide. bluff.
why?
I don't know.
He knows he's got the best hand. I wouldn't have called there without watching. Huh? I wouldn't have called there without watching.
What?
Yeah, I'm in it. I'm in it. I'm thankful.
What is that?
$5
like
for
gimp?
it.
I'll look it up.
I only know what gimping means. Like backwards.
Yeah.
Man,
That's
what a move.
Oh, if I had
That's not me. I never.
Yeah, no kidding, Preston. That was well done. He just,
Good play, sir.
that's like when you're arm wrestling, Ethan, you know, and you start off even, and then the other guy starts winning, and you're like,
You gonna make it?
he's almost got you down, you know, he's almost going to pin your
At this point,
wrist.
that is
Then all of a sudden, out of nowhere, you just go over the top, and you just curl that wrist, and you pin him. That's what just happened.
You know, I've never done any physical things in my life.
You don't say.
I was ripping it.
So I couldn't relate to this, but
So bad analogy.
calls
Okay.
out line if he goes all in.
can you explain it in like gaming or poker terms?
I think Tomas.
Sure. If I knew anything about gaming, I could probably do a really good job of it. That's,
Tomas. Just put a read on it, didn't you? Yeah, I figured that.
What is he
I
ready?
do live with him.
You would have
Yeah.
did that. You would have did that without anything there.
Well, I figured that Tomas actually didn't have anything, so I was just
Even
gonna
if
give
you
him
would've
that.
did it
I
with
really thought that you had nothing.
Live reads.
King 3
I think you would have
and
did
2
it.
spades. Not good enough for Timmy.
Oh, all right. Here
Chad
we go.
has decided that he's been sitting out long enough.
Wow,
He's gonna
he
raise.
just raises 100.
9-6 offsuit makes it 100 to go.
And
Lil
ace
Jon
queen.
with only, oh, he's got 800. Ace, queen.
It was a good read. It was a good. I was just.
He does shove. Lil Jon shoves.
I feel like Chad is kind of pot
Pony up,
committed at this
Chad.
point with the 100 raise. Hard to say.
No, he
Yeah, he
raised
put
to
in
100.
100 out of, I mean, 25% of his stack.
Oh, and queens, right for Tom.
What is that?
Ooh, wow. Wow.
Re-raise.
That's kind of insane.
Alright.
How
How
unlucky is that for John? I mean, that's just
all right, bro.
so brutal.
What did Chad do? Did he fold? I
Yeah,
think he
Chad
folded.
did fold. And now there's $100 of dead money too for them. So
Oh, hang on.
big spot for Tom.
Go twice.
For the stand-up game, only the first
For the
board.
stand-up game, only the first board plays. Okay, let's run it twice, but only the first board applies for stand-up game. Okay. So yeah. So yeah.
All right, they are running it twice.
And only the top board counts for the
Hey, Mac.
Gotta respect it.
alicorn removal.
I just thought everyone was Yeah. Respectfully.
All right, going to the first flop, looking clean for queens. Oh, king on the turn. You do not want to see it.
Could be a 10.
If you're Tomas.
Help me, dealer.
Dang it. All right.
Does brick out. Queens are going to win the
Six of
first
diamonds.
one.
6 of diamonds clean. Matt couldn't find a 10.
Against me.
If he didn't call.
Come on. Ace in the window.
Flowers. Help me, dealer.
There's the 10.
Yeah.
Flowers.
Jack. Take my money, Tomas.
Drawing to a single ace, 10%. As you can see, 3 outs. Does not hit that ace. Very surprised to not see the ace come. I feel like it always does. But when it doesn't, it doesn't. So Tomas is going to take a big one down. He does cover Lil John. Nice hand to Tomas.
Nice hand, Tomas.
That's a good shot. You just woke up.
Yeah, he woke up with that.
I don't know if I would have shoved.
Yeah, I think it's a bit overplayed. It's a bit of an overplay.
I mean,
What else? What is he gonna do? I know he's bullshit. I know.
That's such an unfortunate spot. Those are the kind of things where you get inversely unlucky. When Chad raises $100 in the dark and you look down at ace queen and your only play is all in, you might not go all in with ace queen offsuit in a general game. Whereas like in that spot, you're kind of forced to.
Yeah, with the stack sizes. It's a really abnormal size raise. Like was there even a straddle? I'm not even sure there was a straddle.
I think there was a $10 straddle,
That's gross.
but Chad decided to go 100 and like it's just such a rough spot for ace queen there. It's kind of you really don't want anyone to be priced in. You go 300, maybe you can get bluffed off, so you have to go shove and runs into it.
I'm fine with you calling. I don't want to run. I don't run it against queens. I'm running. I'm cool
But
running.
then you lose.
It's a little break for Tomas there. He hasn't really
John, do I not
been in
call
the
there
best
with that hand?
spots.
Yeah.
It folds to me. Do I not call there with that hand?
I feel like,
Is that a
feel
blind
like
raise?
guy to my left is just coming after me the rest of the
I got a premium though. I honestly do.
One small, two cold.
I think that I would consider.
Oh yeah. Actually, yeah.
Are we chopping with aces or what? Oh wait, sorry.
We three are.
Ooh, and Rob gets in the mix. Feels like he wants to play some hands here. Doesn't have 9-6 suited, and John is going to call with the 7-3 offsuit. Welcome to Texas.
At least Chad's out of this hand.
Wow, what a flop.
Mm-hmm.
We've got flush draw and open-ended for Jacob.
Jacob is really liking this flop. He's got, yep, you nailed it.
Yeah.
But bottom pair for Rob, and he's open-ended too. Timmy has the ace of hearts in his hand.
Oh, and he actually
gut shot.
continues.
He's got a gutter.
Rob has the best hand right now.
Ooh, that's a very interesting card. Puts the third heart on the board. So Jacob has a flush right now.
Yeah.
Timmy has a draw to the nut flush.
A fun card would be the 10 of hearts on the river.
It's in a what?
10 of hearts on the river.
hearts, yeah.
I think we're going to see Timmy probably continue here with the ace of hearts. He's drawing a lot less hearts, as we can see. Wow. Is he? Oh, whew.
Thought Tim was going deep.
I thought so too. He took a bunch of black chips there and then decided not to. Queen on the river is going to seal the deal for Jacob.
375.
Goes for a little more than half pot here.
What?
Jason's. I'm gonna.
Little bit of Hollywood, possibly looking for a shove with the ace of hearts, but honestly, it feels unnecessary. Feels like you can take a different spot, but at the same time, it's definitely one of the better hands to bluff with.
They're all. Oh, so you got the last play. They got lucky on you. Yeah. They got lucky. You should have won that one for sure.
Maddie, one of our dealers here, as well as Tim and her are in a relationship, I believe.
Tim and her.
Tim and her.
Yep.
Open-ended, post draw.
Maddie and Tim are an item.
Maddie's one of the nicest people here, as well as
Very sweet.
one of the better dealers as well. Very cool person overall. I remember one time I was playing a big game at night, and I lost a buy-in, and she really wanted me to go home because she was just like, "Oh, I don't want to see you lose anymore." And it was very nice of her to care about me.
Yeah, so she kind of urged you.
I stayed and I made a lot of money, so
Oh.
I was okay with it. But like I really cared that she cared about me in that way. I thought it was like a really nice
that's
thing
nice.
to do, you know? Because you see it so much in poker, like a lot of people playing above their means, but no, it was very nice of her to do. She's a very cool person.
Two raise, 35.
Whatever you want. There you go, sweat it. What's that?
Yeah, 35 to dance.
I know who Chad's rooting for.
There's still ponies though. Two.
And Timmy's gonna, ooh,
80's 9 check.
no more jacks in the deck, so
25.
Lil John only going for an 8.
And try pony board.
It's interesting though.
I was going to say, probably a good thing there are no more jacks for John's. Well, I guess it would matter. There's 3 queens now. I mean,
I don't know why, but these 3 queens are making me really think about the aria. I do not know why.
ding, ding, ding.
Yeah, I think that's it. I gotta get my comps back up. I think Timmy, this is a rough spot. It's really hard to see bluffs at this sizing. Who does fold?
You got 8.
God damn.
Get the pony out of
You
here.
didn't have a pair either.
But yeah, like king high or something. Yeah.
I was gonna say, I don't think that works.
I figured you would put me on ace high.
Yeah,
From right there.
Jack.
King jack
Come off the nine.
Would be shoving.
You gotta put it in the flop min raise.
Yeah, the min click. And then I throw back another min click his way. To keep the min click battles going.
Four bet min.
Thanks everyone in the chat for watching. I'm Ethan Bruin here with Rudy Herrera at Rounders Card Club in San Antonio, Texas. You can give us a like and subscribe on YouTube. Our YouTube is Rounders Tonight. It really helps us out, really helps the stream. Thank you again for watching. Hope everyone's having a nice night. Had some fun flops, fun hands. These have been some crazy spots here. We're going to be going for another hour here, so the action has not ended yet. See a raise up here with the 7-5 suited.
This is the guy that's in the defib battle.
Got rid of my pony now, bro.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
We got stuck.
Chad.
Birthday boy.
I told you it would happen either way.
The plan worked.
Yeah.
My co-commentator's
You
dying
were
over
perfect.
here.
I'd have probably won that hand too. I'd have wanted against him or chop.
Oh, Jacob getting in the mix with the Jack 2 offsuit.
He literally had Jack 8.
He has both flush draws.
True premium.
So Lil John has hearts. John has ace 3 suited. But Jacob has both heart and diamonds going for both.
Not it all day.
And John's going to flop bottom pair, lead out here. It's going to be John on John action. We got Big John and Little John against each other.
He's lighting him up.
Bring the next guy.
Ooh, and the Jack would have hit. That's pretty funny. Wow, Lil John
Load him
making
up.
his case known to Big John.
Can't beat him.
I swear on my life I had Jack.
I knew it. I don't know if he jams that river though. I just snap folded at that point.
God, I haven't seen you play one fucking hand, John. I'm just like, I want to call you so bad with Jack fucking.
I don't think I haven't made very much on this stream.
Are we going? Oh, Chad's turn.
Yep. We need a round of orange teas.
I would like a shot of James. Just James. Yeah.
Shot
I need to take
Dang, who was
So
here?
you can see our V-Pips, Jacob and John up there. No surprise, very regular to the stream. They both play very consistently on the stream and love getting in the mix. They usually get in the mix really well. They have some great 3-bets and 4-bets. Rob and Tom also there. Chocolate no longer playing with us right now. And the little Tony, or little John and the Tonys.
Hey, Shar.
We got they can definitely go with the Italian mafia band.
How many orange teas? I know you're gonna.
I'm gonna get this round at. I'm gonna get this round. Happy birthday. For show.
Yeah, I don't think that was right.
Orange teas for the table. Orange teas to the stream table.
Only fair.
Is that a drink as well?
Yep. Yeah, it's the orange flavored Jameson
You know,
instead of green tea.
is it like that Sunny D orange flavor? Like, I hate that orange flavor. You know what
No, this is wonderful orange flavor.
I mean? Okay. I like a fresh orange flavor, but I hate that, like, artificial
Well, you wouldn't like this
tangerine.
one either. This one tastes like liquor
Oh, okay. I wouldn't like that.
with orange flavor.
Jacob getting the mix. He's been playing these hands, and he's gonna flop a bottom pair and a backdoor redraw to a flush and a straight. I don't think we're gonna see him fold. He does call, and interesting. Now Tony picks up a club. Jacob only drawing to 1-4 out.
You have to lose all those before anyone else wins.
Move that one over a little bit. You can sit it on.
I have my hand up too, Char.
Yeah. We all get 1. You get 10. If you can lose them all first, you are stacked.
I'm gonna see a call here by Tony.
But if we win, you have to give us $20.
Oh, his facial expression, but his hands. This is interesting. His hands say call. His facial expression says fold.
If you got 9 wins, dude,
What do y'all think? Is he gonna fold or is he gonna call?
All right. We gotta fight him.
What are you gonna do if you're in his spot, Rudy?
We gotta fight him.
You are now born this day.
I'd like to think, honestly, I think I might be able to find a call, but based on the way Tony's been playing, I think he's gonna fold. Huh? He's got calling chips in his hand.
Yeah, those are
It's a
calling
calling
chips.
formation.
I don't think that's. We've already known. We've tested on the stream, but this calling formation always seems true. This is more the deliberation before a call rather than the deliberation before a fold. Yeah.
Makes the call.
I feel like this is a 90% call right there.
Hey, you put us on a 4. I put him on a 4.
Once you see the chips on top of the cards and getting the 60 already, you kind of know it's a call.
Yeah.
Really?
Said he put him on a 4 specifically.
I couldn't think of another hand to play that with. 7-5.
Nothing else made sense.
Even 7-5 of spades, you just load that.
Clubs never.
Hearts would have been full on you.
And see, Deuce is telling Tony that Travis said hello from Canada.
And Tony's like, no one's supposed to know I'm here.
Probably go to the bathroom.
I was buying depends. Do you think people forget?
Yeah, like King Queen or King Jack.
Yeah, get it from Rudy.
Travis and
Well, I made it kind of relatively small.
Yeah.
I'm ready to scoop one. Dude.
If I put you on anything bigger than that, I would have raised.
I'm ready to chop another one with you.
I just want to hit something. I've had some premium PLO hands. Shit.
I had the worst yellow hands I've chopped all
Yeah,
day.
I've had bad feel.
Hey, but you ended up winning, surprisingly. I've chopped all of them so far, but I've had terrible hands. Well,
That's like
better than getting
monster.
quartered. Yeah.
That's a monster. Like
Well,
a
actually,
PLO hand.
I'm gonna get quartered. I just fucking straight up lost.
16, right? Well, 14, but
You split the side pot though.
yeah.
Got that going for you.
Oh, I kept the remaining dollars in my stack.
Imagine I have a jack there.
That was fucking gross.
Well, I only put that up.
Oh, looks like we're doing a PLO bomb pot here. Wow, very connected boards.
I'll take Jack 8 of spades. Check.
There's a jack.
And looks like John G has the king queen with the king high flush draw. Can't feel too comfortable with the king high flush draw. Timmy's gonna have open ended with ace king and trips on the other side. This is a great spot for Timmy here.
75 to bid.
See more hands as it comes up. Jacob with the 10-7 has a gutter plus 2 pair.
Let's go, bro.
Fold.
Does fold, good fold.
You got a call from 3, fold from 4,
Oh, and Tony has a nut flush draw.
7.
Good fold to John. That's a hard fold to make, but you never really want to be playing with on one side in PLO bomb pots. You really want to have some portion of both sides, either drawing in the nuts on one side or a very good portion on both sides, just like Timmy has here, which is pretty nutty hand to for Timmy to have.
Mm-hmm.
And there's going to be a lot of scoopage possibility. Tony only drawing to the spades, which we've seen a lot of spades folded at this point. Not drawing to anything else, as I guess he can hit a 9 on the 8 side. But now it could be drawing dead.
Check.
Oh, wow. Very surprised to see a check here by Tim.
Little pot control.
Does hit his straight.
Exercising a little pot control there.
Yeah, missed a little bit of value, but didn't matter.
Open-ended to the nuts, but
We only missed 150 bucks, so it's
Timmy
not
is
too bad.
gonna scoop that.
really the only
What did you have? What did you have?
straight plus strip.
Straight
I
on
had two
top.
pair up top and a go shot bottom. And I would have hit a boat.
You just hit a 9 on the
So
bottom.
you can see our winnings again. Timmy doing really well tonight. Good for him, as like you said, he busted out of that tourney in
Yeah.
not great fashion. It's always good to bust out of the tourney and do well in the cash game. I feel like that happens to me somewhat often.
You just spike a 9 on the bottom.
You either do really bad after busting a tourney or really good. I feel like there's no in between. It's like, I came here to lose all my money, or I came here to win a bunch of money.
You're fading
You didn't
all
have
kinds
Jack
of stuff.
Tournaments definitely put you in that mindset of like,
King,
I can turn this 200 into 20K or 30K or 40K. And then you're like, wow, I did not turn 200 into 40K. Let me
Yeah,
try it.
that can be pretty disheartening.
Yeah.
But you know, you got to get through a lot of people. You're not gonna win a lot of tournaments. You're not gonna even cash a lot of tournaments.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a hard format to get used to, but once you do, it's the funnest thing. I have a lot more fun nowadays playing tournaments, but I love cash games too.
No, Matthew.
Poker became a lot funner for me again.
Nothing funner.
You know, they made funner an actual word now.
I did not know that.
It's in the dictionary now.
What dictionary?
The Webster.
Merriam-Webster.
Merriam-Webster.
I'm trying to decide if I believe that before I look, because I have to look.
Yeah, it was very recent.
There have been many times where people have said, "Oh, this is a word.
Yeah,
It's in the
look,
dictionary."
comparative adjective, funner.
What have you been getting? I usually like
Funner?
Like he tried
Yeah.
pretty much every color.
It really is a
The
word.
yellow one worked for him. So.
That was from the Oxford Dictionary. If you
Oh.
subscribe to the Oxford Dictionary.
Oh, well, you said Merriam-Webster. Let me see. I don't know if I believe it now. I'm back to where I was before.
1, 2, 5.
Happy birthday, brother.
Yeah, it was really recent that they had maybe
Oh, yeah, it's in the Merriam-Webster.
You didn't want one or what?
Okay. I'm back on your side now.
It was something like 4 years ago that they put it in the dictionary as an actual word.
Like if I triple up or something, maybe it's triple up.
Funnest as well.
If I get my money back from Tomas, maybe I'll go with you.
Have you ever been to one, Joe?
Yeah, twice.
It's weird how words are like that, you know? There's a really cool website you can look up that tells you what words were invented in what year.
The last one I got stacked on was I was in for.
So you can see like 2000, these were the words that were invented, or 2001, these words were invented. It's a very cool website. Looks like they're doing the unicorn game again. These guys are going crazy on the unicorn game.
Pretty obvious I'm not in for 4 when I'm in 3 bot for 4.
Well, I know you won a few hands in the beginning, so I didn't know if you I didn't see you get stuck. Before me.
Because I know Timmy.
I didn't
the only one
get
that's
stacked before. I didn't get stacked before. I'm pre-stacked.
Okay then. How are you in for more?
Drew thought I was bluffing with the funner too.
I thought you had that left.
I thought you were asking me what I was in for on that one that you wasn't.
Ooh, and they both turn a queen, but Timmy's actually drawing very slim. He's gonna need the board to pair. As Chad's
Down 3.
It's still down 3.
queen is playing, and
Well, I'm glad I could help, dude.
Chad's gonna go for a little bit of value. Gets snap called without putting the bet out.
You have a better one?
No, I don't have a better one.
Okay.
Hey man, it strikes again.
Pay off wizard, dude.
See you, opponent.
I didn't know I was value betting the river. I thought I was fucking bluffing it.
No, I ain't paying for another round. I would have called it. No, I haven't played it. Messing with you. That was strictly a unicorn. That was strictly a unicorn.
I thought I was bluffing with top pair and shitty kicker.
That was I'm gonna play every hand. I'm not paying for it. Yeah.
And here we have our 100K guaranteed tournament. This is going on right now. One of the flights is going on. It's $200 buy-in, 30K in chips. You get 25-minute levels for before late reg, 30-minute levels after late reg, 40-minute levels for day 2. This is also going to be streamed. So we're going to stream that feature table on day 2. Day 1 flights are from the 26th to the 28th, with the day 2 final being on 29th. Come out and play. That one's going to be on Hended Mob as well, so if you want to get up your earnings on Hended Mob, definitely come out and play in that one.
Yeah, work on your profile.
That's the only reason I ripped it to John.
It'll be funner than the last tournament you busted out of.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, now you're using funner. Yes.
I really thought you had it.
Thought you had it too.
You all should have seen Rudy's face when he said funner.
Kind of hurt.
It looked really painful. Well, Jacob's gonna wake up with Ace King again.
Ruin the party? What are you doing, man?
There's a lot of laughing at this table. I love
I
it.
dropped something. I looked though, because I was like,
Happy birthday, Chad. Oh, and Jacob went 100 into the $2 limps.
I'm gonna horse lose.
I'm ripping.
Ace King offsuit for
I'm gonna do that.
$100.
My pony.
That was strictly.
I was trying to
Take that $9.
Yeah, that was the way with the break in the sand game. It's a good pony open.
I just was like, I caught my look though. I was like,
It was a unicorn though.
Yeah, it's a unicorn.
I fucking paired, just not
Oh
a
my
good.
god.
I was going for it.
I don't really like the hand suit.
I just was like, this thing's so fucking sticky. Like, that's like queens or jacks.
I almost had aces. I almost had aces.
Me too.
I almost had
You had a peg
2
leg?
big cards. Yeah.
Big ace.
I was on a draw. I was on a draw. Pair draw.
Tomas with the deep stack,
Pair draw.
making a comeback. Congratulations to him for the comeback. I feel like it's a lot better of a feeling to come back than it is to be ahead.
I get it. I know what you mean.
It's a lot more easing, I should say, more relaxing.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
To come back from the abyss.
Winning, it almost feels like you expect to win, but coming back, it's like a relief.
Oh no, I really enjoy just riding straight up. I like just going up.
60.
60.
65.
That was good.
I need Jacob to go to the restroom for the rest of the stream. That's what I need.
Get him another shot.
What's that?
Get him another shot.
Yeah, right? Yeah. You want 5 more shots, bud? I said, they don't care.
Would that pay out?
They lean into it.
I think you would come up profit.
Ooh, and the 6 is going to take the lead.
What's that?
I think you would come up
Chad with the 6 and with only 270 around 280.
Yeah, I think I'm like plus $7.
And he leads out.
Hey, you win.
Spreads out a bet of 110.
I had enough experience.
I don't think he's going to get called here.
Yep.
Yes, I had 8 deuce.
What?
And most certainly I would have called.
You did have 8 deuce? King? Is that a king there?
Oh, it looks like more like he goes 7 actually.
It is the six.
Six
Yeah.
of diamonds. By the way,
It is
That's
the
a
six
head.
of diamonds.
yeah, the
That's a
6
head.
of spades.
Yeah, sometimes it can come trips.
You are ahead.
Nice hand to Chad. Happy birthday again. Say happy birthday after every hand he plays.
If it's suited, maybe I called me off.
How do I deal with that?
I know he's going to come back and watch these and
I got saved. But
If there's anything, John, stand up to the pressure.
Yeah.
I hate to go to the next one.
Yeah.
100%.
The next birthday.
I just didn't have a hand.
Blacklist Gaming in the Twitch chat says he watched Con Air the other day and all this talk of funner as a word reminds me of the limerick.
There it is. Easy game.
The limerick?
Yeah, the limerick he did. Nothing made me sadder than the agent lost his bladder on the airplane. I've never heard that, but
If you play 8 deuce.
Not familiar with
I play it.
with that particular limerick.
I thought you were old enough to know these things, but I guess not.
I might be old enough to. I just don't know it. I just don't have that in my database of knowledge.
You have a lot of databases of knowledge, so I was hoping that you had this one. Oh wow, and Jacks for John in the straddle. Pocket John's here.
I don't know why they're thinking about it. Like, these guys ever told me.
John with the
I am
Johns.
certainly
Dang, Jacob isn't getting in the mix today.
Does that count as a beat?
Well, he saw somebody do it earlier. 7-3.
He was the one who did
Was
it.
it him? I thought so. I was thinking that.
I'm gonna start lifting for $2.
That might be. That might be.
And this is not a really
You can just pay.
fun spot for John. It's not the funnest spot.
Hmm.
Oh, well now it's the funnest spot as he flops top set.
That's respectable.
And he goes for the classic 30, and Jacob is drawing very close to dead. A 3 or a 7 is going to be really brutal. And John checks in the dark, giving Jacob some rope. But the king of diamonds is not going to be a card that's going to rope him in. Only a 3 or 7 is going to give John any action. Ooh, Jacob might bluff on this river.
Mm-hmm.
And I think he gets snap called.
Oh, yeah.
That a jack.
How do I just flop it? How do I just flop it straight there? Jesus Christ.
Oh, yeah, I didn't even notice, but Rob would have flopped it straight. Well, that's what he gets for being a net.
I have no idea.
I have no idea.
Let's give him the hook.
Your phone. You think I had king queen?
I don't know.
I can't. I'm not
I gotta get rid of this. I don't know. I wasn't really paying attention.
I don't think you were value betting.
You really can't leave it.
All those $dollars would have been
Buffalo Jack says, if I ever get back to SK, I'll have to swing by. We'd love to have you, so come on out.
Please do.
So yes, Maddie. If you have like 70 or 80.
I'm saying, I don't know what him saying.
Why don't we all pitch in $20 to stake Maddie in the 100K?
Get her back in this.
We all get 5%.
And we all get 5% around.
I'll get sweated for you.
Is Maddie trying to get back in there and play?
That would be
I'd represent a 10. Just make the final table and just got like the whole rail full of people that have 5% of you.
Nobody saw it.
put it out.
Oh, what a bad beat.
Queen of diamonds.
Finally, a playable hand.
Where's
So I know Little John and Tony each have a unicorn. I'm not sure who else.
I don't think that's it. Give him the money.
Not the nuts.
It was a bad call. Give him the money back. All right, no more playing 7-3 offsuit because that's
That's
what
what
I
he
had.
had.
On God, I had 7-3.
Hold on. Get ready.
3, 4, 5, 4.
Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter.
Jacob putting on his best EQ impression tonight.
He also decides it's a good idea to let everyone know that, so he's gonna.
Wow, Tom is going to wake up with Ace King again.
Hey, find my other card. Put it on the ground.
You raised to $100? Oh, you tell us it's Tony.
That makes a lot of sense.
Yeah, well, anything is better than what the fuck I
Little John lets his 6-5 suited go.
Show it, Tomas.
I had king it.
Unbelievable, dude.
5, 6.
I was ahead.
I figured as much.
Unicorn dump.
Premiums.
Release the alicorn
It is nice.
back to the corral.
Buffalo Jack asked in the Twitch chat, at this location, do they have other games, PL, Omaha, etc.? Yes, we do. We actually have a 135 PLO game going. I believe it's still going. We also have Big O, as well as just regular Hold'em.
About the best Big O action this side of the Mississippi.
Probably this side of the Mississippi for sure.
Probably this side of the Atlantic.
Yeah, I believe San Antonio is considered the best Big O place to play. That's why I hear a lot. One of the players that plays in the Big O game actually came to visit from, I believe he said Illinois, and then decided to move over. No, Ohio, that's right. Sean.
Nebraska.
Nebraska,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah. Yeah, he brought his family. They moved here. They live here. And then he's not the only one. There are other people who moved to San Antonio for that game. Kings. John G with Kings. 40 to go.
I know y'all have real.
Looks like we're going to get a call from the 8-6 suited by Chad. Tony with the Pocket Cowboys.
I still want to put the beat on you, dude. If this hand hit, man, I don't want to do it to you.
It's like, put it on me.
Ooh.
It's like, try.
And Tim would have flopped top pair, but Chad now has a backdoor flush draw and a gut shot.
Kind of hope you have a set.
A set?
Yeah, I kind of hope you have a set.
Goes the
Wow, and the turn is going to give Chad
additional outs.
A lot of additional outs, and we'll see how he plays this, because this ace can be scary for a lot of things. Tony does go along and check. And 5.
Oh my goodness, where does that birthday boy get his luck?
Although he's against the hand that he doesn't want to be against for this.
10.
I feel like there's a non-zero chance that Tony has ace.
Oh, he just got the nuts on the rim.
Tony Toronto is going to flip
better
his
than that.
lid.
I knew that shit when he said better than that.
What was the pre-flop bet?
Only 40.
5 too. 40. You obviously
Let's go, Chad. Happy birthday.
Yeah, he took it. That's all you can say. Happy birthday.
He looks so happy. You gotta give him
No, it wasn't.
he's got teddy bear vibes right now. Teddy bear vibes.
Flush draw, right?
Drew, you gotta come over and give Chad a hug.
I turned to flush down. It was turned to 4.
He's wearing 2 glasses and a hat.
Oh no, 5 came
How
out.
can you not?
Never losing him on the.
Oh, I was dragging there. I don't know if I can do it. Let's see. 50-50.
It's a little long.
It wasn't 42 minutes.
I'd 7
It was
four.
5 came on the river.
Sorry, no joking at the photo table.
Fine.
I was one of the travelers.
The only rule here.
It's a very serious sport.
I thought about just ripping it on the river to see if you can call me though.
Are you
Jacob gonna open with the ace jack.
2 and 34.
It's a gentleman's game.
Am I out of my
It would have
mind?
been sick if I fold for $10 on the river just to fucking.
That was literally a value bet. That was.
I know that.
I knew I was the only thing I was getting was like maybe 20.
Well, he didn't think you were bluffing after seeing the nuts.
I knew that. I knew.
Not folding kings, not folding kings this time.
Watch the till here when a 7 comes.
Not this one.
Wow.
Not fucking time. It's not.
The raise is the queen 10.
Getting after it.
Wow.
Timmy's gonna make the call queen nine suited.
Yeah, super surprised to see the cold call here. I actually thought that Jacob might re-raise, but I guess the way that the action has gone, he decides this time that he's going to just call.
Sorry.
My God.
If you have any
think I have right.
I'll give you 10.
I mean, that was in the range I put you on in my break.
Of course.
Ooh, and queen 10's going to come out ahead, although Tim is going to have a gut shot,
Check the ace side flop.
and Jacob has overs here.
What'd you bet?
See what sizing Rob goes for.
At a gutty.
I actually would have liked a bigger sizing given the amount of people in this hand.
I didn't like the turn card.
I think I prefer somewhere around 140, 150,
I didn't like the turn.
but
The turn is where I was like, oh, look at all this fucking equity.
I mean, I could have bet 150.
see how this develops.
Oh, no.
Yeah, there you go. See,
I'm
I'm never
ripping
losing
on
on
you.
the turn.
No.
Yeah, and he just
I'm
gets
ripping on
called
you.
for
There you go,
three
right?
ways.
Mm-hmm.
Just because I know you
See
follow
what
the
turn.
list
There's
you
not many
make.
turns that you love to see
Probably
here
never losing on the
with
turn.
the 10,
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Not when I
Like, what's
gutty with a flush draw.
except that
that's a
one.
good one.
It was
Yeah,
8-6.
it gives Timmy a
have a
flush
double
draw
gutter.
along with
God bless
his
you.
gutter, which is still going to be rough. He has to fade a lot.
God bless.
It was 8-6.
Yeah, it was 8-6.
Nine.
8-6.
I think I really like the
Against
sizing
you,
if they're
Jacob,
heads up, and this four-way I might have again gone a little bigger, but we'll see how he decides to play the turn.
Maybe Tony G. I'm not sure
Sorry,
yet.
that's all.
I've only seen him play like 2.
Right. I'm trying to win the low beat.
Oh, and he checks the turn, so he's going for more of a pot
I think
control
I-
You
line,
and I, you, me, and the other Tony are competing for that one.
and he is going to end up with the best of it.
Rounds of drinks for everybody.
Weird spot though.
A lot of cards to fade. A lot of
Did you get some
people.
cake though?
Yeah, it's gonna let someone like John take these sevens as a bluff here. Does end up going for check, and like see how Timmy wants to play this. This is kind of an interesting spot because you can't really do much facing a big bet. And yeah, and Timmy is gonna come out swinging. I think he said 450.
Yeah, exactly.
This is kind of the problem about not taking the lead on the turn.
At least my
Is,
friends will know what I'm
this is
talking
a
about
really hard call to make as
now. When I talk
Rob.
about Texas poker.
I gotta play one.
Can't call 40 free flop with 5-8.
Hey, go watch my stream. Yeah.
I'm down. Yeah.
Okay, we know now.
He's trying to go further down, alright? He's down, he's trying to get
You're gonna
further
be like
Jacob posturing a little bit,
I
possibly.
get what you're talking
Maybe feels like he can shove. Funnily enough, if Jacob were to call here, he would
I
win.
knew when
He is though.
I really did know that.
Or we'll do the 6. What do you have? 8?
I did have 8-6.
And now Rob is in the tank. This is a rough spot. When you think about the hands that will call this flop, they have got there, right? We're looking at pocket 7. I mean, not pocket 7. We're looking at 7-5. We're looking at 7-9. But then when we think about the 10s that would do this, there are not that many 10s that would take this line. So we're looking at nuts or nothing a lot of the time. And when we think about the combos of nuts that missed, we're thinking about Jack 9. Thinking about 10-9, for example, might make this bluff. That's the only 10 I could really put in there. So this is a hard spot for Rob. I think he could come up with some conclusion to call here, but with John G behind, this becomes even harder. You can see that he's in a very, very hard tank. I like this play by Timmy.
Mm-hmm.
Probably wins on that flop against you too. On that river, I mean, on that river, you're like,
Yeah, that's what it is, yeah.
on that river, you're like, fuck.
You give 5% or 10%.
I should have raised to 103.
The unicorn dump is the thing.
A lot did brick, though. You're pretty much only looking at 7-9 for value. And maybe like pocket 4s and pocket 8s.
You calling?
No, not 103.
Now the question is, does King 10 ever accidentally value bluff here and end up beating you?
No, I knew you had a big pocket.
Does 8-10 decide to go for value in this spot?
What do you mean? You said I had 8s.
I knew exactly what you had to.
I didn't
I'll
think
tell
you
you in
had
like 20
king.
minutes. I'll tell
I
you.
really didn't think you
I
had
thought John
I'll
George
tell you when, but yeah.
I legit like the queens or jacks.
Oh,
I
this
legit
looks like a
queens.
fold for me.
Yep,
Yeah.
folding formation. I was gonna
Alright,
say.
show the unicorn dump.
Unicorn done.
I knew it was a unicorn dump. You stuck.
Alicorn play.
No, yeah, totally.
Did I not say it? Did I not say it? I whispered in his ear.
Ooh, and Timmy gets one through. Nice hand to Timmy there. Great bluff. I like the sizing. I really like the play there. I thought that was great. Great sizing on the river. If you're going to go for a bluff, you're going to want to go on the bigger side.
Yeah.
And ends up finding the right sizing to get Rob to full top pair.
Yeah, Rob took his time with it. He wasn't. He was suspicious.
I know, I should have folded. Look good on the stream.
Alright, we don't have to. It's the four of us.
Yeah, I think I would have liked to see a bigger sizing on the flop by Rob.
Huh?
Yeah, I know.
Hard to say though.
Oh my god.
Him. I don't get stacked if he doesn't do what he does.
It would have nothing to do with the $10.
And into 150. Give or take.
More than that.
No. 40, 30, 30, 40, 40, 40.
I'll find a way to make it value.
43, 30, 70,
That's why I said like 150.
Perfect opportunity for a unicorn, dumb man. Am I gonna pass that up? There we go. That's where I need to go.
John G gonna open it up with 20 with the 5-4 off.
So we're in
Probably gonna get called 3 ways.
and a call up on the river.
Unfortunately for him, Lil John does have him dominated with the Queen 4.
I'm gonna start a new company called
You see Timmy flop middle pair. Lil John doesn't have much, and John G has a gutter.
My screen name.
Oh, and he actually gets the 9-8 to fold.
I got pocket kings, dude.
You gonna lay it down?
Yeah, I got
Take a lay down.
Nice hand of John.
Yeah, I have to fold the king, bro.
He had quad eight.
I know he did, yeah. I'm not stupid.
Exactly what I put.
Yeah. It's not stupid, bro.
Thank you again, everyone, for watching.
Thanks, bro.
Hope you've liked the stream so far. Again, I'm Ethan Brune here with Rudy Herrera at San Antonio Rounders Card Club. In San Antonio at Rounders Card Club. If y'all can give us a like and subscribe on YouTube, it really helps us out, helps the stream out. Again, I hope you're liking the stream. We're going to be streaming again on Sunday for our feature table for the 100K guarantee.
Cash out right afterwards. And then cash out right afterwards. Like, I'm done playing, y'all.
5 folds. Call.
You just call?
6 calls, 7 folds.
They give you 15,000, but then you have to move all in blind every hand for the rest of the stream. Yeah, you can come out with a profit.
Just.
Probably would.
You would definitely come out with a profit, yeah. You could even make a deal with people at tails. I'll split this with you all.
No deal. You just get called by
hit
aces
and run,
or kings every hand, and you just have to keep trying to hold up. Or not.
I'm kidding. You're not a hit and run guy.
No, hey, take my pony with
I try to stay. I'm kidding.
Take my pony with you, bro.
5 out there.
Take the pony with you. I don't want it.
A lot of hands of connectivity here again. Ooh, this is interesting. Timmy flops top 2, but on a
Monotone board. And only Jacob has a club, and it's a 6.
Yeah, and Rob has a gut shot to the 10.
Oh man, I've been having to get hockey on. Like,
Tom doesn't really have anything here.
You're back in
oh,
Canada.
these might be highlights here.
It looks like highlights, yeah.
Be interesting to see a 10, an offsuit 10 on the turn. Just how anyone plays it. I feel like a 10 is like one of the scariest cards.
Oh,
Like I'm not even sure if Rob feels safe, you know, when he hits his 10, which is why I thought it'd be interesting.
I hate you.
In this
yeah.
spot,
They're kind of lame.
no. She would have liked to see an offsuit 4. I wonder where that would have gone to.
Never liked it.
Now in this spot,
Oh, you know what? I used to like it before.
Oh, he saved that one up.
oh wow.
Yeah, capital. I used to like it.
I might feel like my opponent's going to bluff with single club holdings more often from Timmy's side. We just saw him bluff, so from a player and game flow dynamic, I think Timmy can go kind of big.
So bad. Yeah.
And it looks like he does.
Because the player must be moving
Alright, so
forward.
we're done.
The guy's got to be moving. You can't stop back up.
I love it. It's great
And
recognition.
he's seen Jacob in a couple of hands previously where he really is in a head scratcher and he's in the blender and he's thinking about it, and you know, he's folded a lot of hands. Maybe it's time for him to make a call.
Yeah.
But no, he does end up making a good fold.
Yeah, when you're put into the blender 10 times,
Value betting.
the 11th time you're going to want to call more often.
Yeah, you nit.
Timmy's been playing really great tonight.
Hey, Tony,
Finding the right bluffs, finding the right calls, finding the right value.
when I ripped with the 8-6 versus King Unicorn,
Sometimes it goes like that too.
of course, I ripped it.
It's always great when you're playing well and things are going the right way.
Yeah, the cards are falling for you in your favor.
Yeah, that's the time you feel like you can never have a losing day. And then next day comes.
You get bashed over the head.
Yeah, completely bashed. Ooh, Rob gonna limp in the 6-2 suited. Probably a little tilted from the hand he had to fold.
With 8-6, man? I really thought about it.
Be my guest if you want to do that. I mean, I have no problem with it.
Well, race to 12. Nine fold.
Oh, wow. I think Rob folds after limping the 6-2 suited. Very surprised.
His lady is requesting him to.
Maybe he limped in blind and then saw that he had way too bad of a hand.
Good game. Good game.
Good game.
Oh, and he would have flopped
Appreciate it, Tim.
the straight with the nut flush draw. I mean, with the straight flush draw. It's pretty crazy. GG's to Tim heading out. It's great having you.
Tim packing it up.
Got open-ended for Chad here.
Congrats.
And this is his
Alright,
birthday.
Go play with your brother.
Every single time I hear the old wall enchanted message, the other guys.
2 pair for Tony G. Let's see how he wants to play this. He does go for the raise.
Yeah. Eva Mendes.
Excuse me, raise to 80.
Eva Mendes?
The great fucking movie.
Yes.
Eva
Eva Mendes.
Eva? Eva?
Eva, Eva.
Yeah, I think we're going to see it continue a lot of the time by Chad here.
You don't know her? Never heard of that. You don't know tomato? No.
Double gutted.
It's a red thing. The little green stuff. I've heard of it. Circle. That's the best way I can describe it. Bite into it. Not very good on its own.
Then again, Tony really hasn't played too many
Why the fuck
hands.
are you betting when you don't have any of that shit?
I do have some of that shit.
Then why are you mad at me for calling? God dang, fold.
He's got like, he's trying to get rid of us. Yeah, see?
What are you mad at me for, dude? You're
Another
the
bluff,
aggressor.
dude.
You're the aggressor, bro.
Bluffing right here.
As if me
Nice hand to Tony.
You folded, I call him.
I don't care.
There we see the cumulative winnings. Timmy and Tony T are the big winners for tonight.
Yeah,
And a flush.
and a flush draw. There's no way you folded that. Yeah. Alright, we're gonna say it on green. There's no way you
And a
folded
straight.
that. I know about the straight draw.
8-7.
There's no way you folded that.
Yeah, Timmy, no longer playing with us, played really well tonight. Did super well. Chonka also not with us. Ran into a few hands. I like the way he was playing. I think it was very fun. Very good for stream in many ways. I thought he was actually making some great bluffs
He
too.
still had a, he still had a unicorn too, so I was like, he doesn't have 6
No straddle.
so a 6 is live. The hearts are probably live.
You mean your hearts are probably live? You just said you had ace 7.
So a straight flush draw. I didn't have like
8-7 or ace 7?
ace.
Your hearts are definitely live, man.
So do 6. Do 6 of hearts.
I hope I fucking win.
Hope you get aces.
If you had do 6 of hearts, about live.
Freaking unicorn dumper.
Why is it tough for me to lay down?
Freaking unicorn dumper.
There it is.
I don't understand.
There it is.
One unicorn is going
unicorns
to
on
the
me.
box.
Oh, and Rob raises 50 here.
It was 100.
Reduce. I believe that him and Tony have the unicorn game.
And
still
he's
going.
got he's got the alicorn in front of the line, so he's hoping to get rid of it.
Not a great flop for 3 deuce, but it's also not that good of a flop for Tony.
They're not called stand-up games.
Rob's
these
gonna
are the
want
unicorn battles.
clubs. Tony's looking for hopefully an offsuit queen.
Bring up past damage, bro.
Not gonna feel comfortable on many cards. And a deuce is gonna give Rob some showdown value. Let's see how he wants to go around this
you took it
showdown.
personal.
I did it. A little bit.
You took it real personal.
When you fucking raised me, you had a pair. I took it real personal.
Oh yeah, on your ace four.
Yeah.
Yeah. I really thought you had air. You really did. I thought you had air.
Every pot that I
Doing
don't
an ace on the
I start
river
off hatred and rage.
extends the amount of hands that Tony is losing to.
As soon as I go home, I'm just like,
Although a lot of people will put you on missed club draws on this kind of run out.
And I was like, not again. No, I don't care
So
if it's my
I think that's what's going through
It's
Rob's
in
hand.
there.
Through Rob's brain here is just do I want to bet into something
when you did this
that
question,
might
when you
get
shake your
there
head,
with a call?
I had Jack Deuce
What's up?
of hearts. Why am I such a fucking nit?
I don't know.
what a laydown.
Alright.
I don't know how I lay that down.
The heads up unicorn battle.
Got him.
Heads up unicorn battle.
Got him.
Oh, looks like someone else
I
does
feel
have
some
a
unicorn
I was
unicorn.
calling 150.
Oh, Little John.
Yeah.
It wouldn't have been
I wish I was
150. It would have been a lot more than that.
I was calling minimum 150.
It would have been a lot more than that.
You were thinking.
Oh, 100%. I was this close. The ace is a bad card. The ace is not the card I want.
No, I know. For him, it's
We got 5, 10,
I guess it's your net.
Hey, have fun.
Yeah. He's a good unicorn up there. Not a good one. I'm so ready to see it.
The cosmic
Not club
entities.
right? Right?
Huh?
I could be chasing a nut club there.
Yeah, you could.
Yeah, that's why it's a bad card.
Looks like we do
Hear them.
have another $50 either raise or
Yeah, the guy that would flop for
blind raise.
and
I
fucking
play most of the based on cosmic entities.
That was strictly a
No, we're gonna
unicorn.
I haven't looked yet.
Jack 10 with a unicorn.
Wow, and Tomas is going to have ace king here against a hand that hasn't looked yet. But the hand that hasn't looked yet has ace 7. So this is a rough spot because John essentially has 10 big blinds here. Blind versus blind. This hand is a lot stronger with 10 big blinds.
If I was gonna pull the trigger, it would have been like, no, it would have been the turn.
John does decide to just call. And he's going to be ahead of a lot of hands here that will be raising. Oh, actually, he goes all in. That's brutal for John. This is kind of the rough spot about the straddles is
Running in once.
you do get in a spot like this, but
Oh,
I didn't fall for it.
as you can see, John actually still only has he's only down by 31%, which is actually pretty crazy.
Ace
Oh,
seven, yeah.
wow.
yeah,
I just wanted to hold that one back.
Didn't
I
really
didn't
have
know
a
what studio
unicorn.
running
was
a
taking.
choice.
It's actually a worse spot for John having the ace. He wants something like 7-8. Even 7 deuce would be better.
Stabbing me a couple times. It's not fun.
Hear the board.
Looking for a 7 for John. Tom is just looking for anything that's not a 7 or a 3.
Oh, we're running it twice?
And
Tried to quick
That's
draw
going to
that.
be it. Tom Cruise is going to take that one down.
Uh-oh.
Got there. Oh, wow. Not a good
Oh.
flop for somebody.
For somebody.
and somewhat of backdoor. No, not anymore back. He just needs a 7 and a 7
Goalpost.
only. Does not get there. Unfortunate for John. There you can see our wins and losses for the night.
Okay, so Drake Jones false.
John G, Chankla
Not very
are down.
I'm good, dude.
Tony G and Lo John as well. Everyone else about even on the Chad and Jacob in the middle there. Tom up 400 after being down quite a bit, so made a pretty big comeback. Rob bled a little bit, still up 500 though. Tony and Timmy up a lot. Timmy is no longer playing with us.
If you're not drunk
Hope
enough,
y'all have been liking the stream again.
Definitely not done.
If you haven't seen, we're going to be having a 100K guarantee tournament coming up very soon. I mean, sorry, not very soon. It's already happening right now.
Yeah, we're.
I was thinking about the stream, but we're having a 100K guaranteed tournament going on right now. It's going to be multiple flights all the way through the weekend. I
oh, you made it.
was going to say that the second flight of today is, I think there's about 30 people left.
Are there? I haven't looked in a while, but we had 110 people buy in,
You're supposed to be on the stream.
so
This is happy ass.
Yeah,
we
so
should be
That started around 5, so it's only about a 5-hour flight. I know the first flight ended around 5 p.m.
Mm-hmm.
Cruise was. I didn't know watch was. No, they were.
Yeah, there are 21 people left, and we're playing down to about 13.
That's why this guy was here, because Cruz talked him into it.
Oh, yeah, like the first guy that was there.
Ooh, we see a raise here by Rob with the 10-8 suited.
Fight. It's never easy.
I
Fight.
hate to do it.
Never easy.
I don't have a premium hand,
That's a pretty crazy
That's fair.
lineup first.
but I have a defender.
And like half the reason we called out.
Thank you.
Monotone board. King 7-3 all hearts.
Yeah, I know. I'm waiting to eat it on my sugar.
Yeah, and John actually has the 4 of hearts. This is a rough spot. This is kind of where the unicorn game can really destroy you. Is that you're making these bluffs on these boards that unfortunately you don't really want to be having to make. And we've already seen in Rob's case that he's had to make more bluffs than he normally would like to.
Mm-hmm.
Seat open. Seat open.
1 1/4.
Yeah, turning.
Chad trying to sell his last seat. Got one open.
When Rob goes for 125 here, I don't think this is going to get a fold from John, as John has turned open-ended along with his 4 high flush draw. And River's an ace. This is a rough spot for Rob. I think Rob is going to constantly bluff here.
I haven't looked yet. Oh, what's up, Steve? Sorry.
Yeah, this looks like a spot. Yeah, he says all in. He's going to get called.
Oh, he called.
You win. I have an ace.
Oh, you have an ace of
Heart
hearts?
of hearts.
Ace of diamond. 4 hearts, okay.
Nice hand.
250.
Yeah, John did look him up with the
I
ace.
see it. Double gutter on the turn as well. See it. That's nice.
Yeah.
Rob, back to where he started.
That was about the best one.
What makes it a double gutter versus?
Yeah.
Time
Two good
for
shots.
1 and 8.
Yeah, I see.
It's all good, bro.
Thank you for getting us a flush draw.
11 minutes. Oh, wow.
I still like the bluff attempt though, and that ace on the river for Rob was brutal, but still like the bluff attempt. Nice hand of John there, doing getting a little double up after
Yeah,
losing.
that's how you make your way back.
$20 from time whenever I live here.
I don't understand either. I don't know. I'm fucking dumb.
5 and
At least you know.
3's out.
I could just put $1,000 and then just get 30% back.
And we never bother you again. You never tip Kyle again. Never tip me
I don't
again.
ever fucking tip Kyle.
Okay, that's
Fucking
fair.
do.
Yeah. 5, 10.
Not dealing me cards.
Seriously, wow.
That's it.
Call.
All right.
But he helps me. You know what I mean?
Oh,
Fine.
He helps me. Like
I
helps
have
me
a
do my
dollar
job.
tip for Kyle right here. I give him tips about like life and things like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You want a tip, son? Here you go.
I hang out with Kyle. That's enough, right?
3 players. Oh, look at this.
Another monotone board.
Yeah, that's crazy. No one has a heart this time.
Nobody, yeah, no hearts in their hand.
Wow, and that's
Fourth heart. Does pair Jacob. First person to bet will take this down.
I was about to put in $100.
Hey,
nice hand of Jacob, one of our regulars.
not had you.
Hope everyone's having a nice night tonight.
Mm-hmm.
We're getting a little more viewers in the Twitch chat.
All you needed was a heart.
Well,
But even without the
getting very close to the end of the night. Again, if you can give us a like and subscribe on YouTube, just go to Rounders Tonight on YouTube. Really helps us out. And we're going to be doing a lot of streams coming up. We do streams every Tuesday and Thursday, but as well as Sunday, we're going to be having a final table. I mean, sorry, actually, it's just a feature table and that's going to be a really fun one. And we're going to have a lot of people from around the San Antonio area playing for that 100K. You get to see a large portion of the day too. So come in, tune in on Sunday.
Quarter.
Sorry, bro. Meant to launch way over there.
Thanks, bro. 2-fold, 4-fold, 5-fold. Any other 4 though. Anything but the 4 of hearts. 6-fold.
Jacob with the open with the king queen here.
Book says hold on this one. Yeah. Book definitely says raise with mine. I'm not gonna lie. So I came along anyway.
Never called the quarter. Definitely suit 1. Nah, Jacob, I turned it straight when you did it.
Turned it straight? How's that even possible? It was like ace, queen, something 4.
Chad, your lines are getting old, man.
It's ace queen 3-4. John, it was ace queen 3-4.
Another monotone board.
This time it's actually
Red.
They both have diamonds this time.
Yeah.
Pretty sizable ones too.
It was. Really was.
Nah.
If either of you were going to race, I'd have
Ooh.
pulled it side of trap.
Jacob's gonna have a walk on this one. I wonder if we ever go check over bet, or if we're just gonna try to go for 3 streets of value.
A little less than half size pot bet.
Yeah, it does get called. An ace of diamonds would be very brutal for John, but does end up coming the king of spades, and I think we're going to see him pay off anything around 100 to 70. Yeah.
And a call. Queen high flush.
Nice hand of Jacob there.
Bad news. John G gets the bad news.
I mean, it wasn't like
Check, right?
I caught most of it.
Just a good shot of
John.
Little John,
Turned the wheel. I'll let you have it.
reminding himself and all of us to stay kind.
You still talking
I
about
do
the
like that
7-4
shirt.
hand? I had 7-4.
Do you have a hard top?
I believe, yeah, I think so.
It wasn't the best, but.
I
Well, John was like 10 on the flyer. No, it's like, no.
I mean, I forget.
I know, yeah, we're battling it out.
I think it was 7 of hearts, 4 diamonds.
Jacob saying he had the heart on the 4
Yeah.
heart board.
This was like, nah, Jacob's got a 4. Or Jacob's got a
Like
heart.
a soccer goal, like rounded around the box. Like he makes a
If
box.
either of you would raise pre, I would.
In-game bluffs. I like it.
It's just fucking. I don't play 5 deuce off.
Raise.
Right. There we go.
Hold on, let me
Jacob with a raise,
He's going to use his white chips.
firmly
You think that's better than
announced.
mine, which is surprising.
Playing limit Omaha over here with the white chips.
See, this is where I don't.
Oh, wow. And Tony getting in the mix with the Jack 10 suited.
3 betting to 45.
Oh, and Tom's going to wake up with the pocket eights here.
Kind of a smallish 3 bet sizing.
6 call, 7 and 8 fold. 1 call.
He's a monster. No, NBA. I'm talking about the NBA.
Oh, I thought you were talking about him doing all this.
Somebody made a shot and then they did the gun thing at the enemy bench. They got a technical foul. You can't do that.
Yeah, don't.
You can't do that, dude.
I would
4 ways to the
I'll
flop.
check those.
Here it comes.
He said fuck it.
We call
Ooh,
that move the
Super
salon.
monotone board.
2, 4,
Not
5.
monotone.
Rainbow. 8s.
Ooh, club on the turn. Jacob has a jack of clubs. Well, I didn't notice John G. Is John G in his hand? It doesn't look like he is. No, he's not.
Snappy fold.
What's up, my guy?
Dang.
Drew just walked into the booth. He's
He's
came
showing
to show us the trophy
the
for this
trophy.
weekend. It's beautiful.
I didn't
$100,000.
even know Drew still existed. Where'd Drew come from?
That's nice.
You want to get on the mic for the last few minutes?
Hold your action before you do anything.
Okay. You want to say hi?
Hello, everybody.
Your chip stack.
Drew says hi. Hey, you had some minty breath there. Did you just
Look in the matrix.
You really didn't have queens that hand, bro.
you some mint?
They were fake.
Another monotone board. This time all clubs. My goodness.
I think we're just catching up. Same Jack 10, pocket 8's hand. Drew's presence froze the board. Everything freezes for Drew when he's in the room.
Oh, 2 9 of clubs.
They change it.
It's probably no club, no club.
Big hand, big hand.
No
Some
club.
quads.
It was a good fold. I wouldn't lie to you.
You might.
There you see our winnings. Rob literally at break even. I don't think I've ever seen anyone break even at this point in the tournament. I mean, in the cash game. My brain is not adjusting right now. I've been going to sleep at 10:30, so I guess that's
10:30 at night.
Yeah, 10:30 at night.
Yeah.
Not used to it.
Pocket eights. No
Pocket
club.
eights.
No club.
Or maybe you're playing all night, going to sleep at 10:30 in the morning.
Oh no.
Tony Snap pulls in like.
Luckily, I banned myself from all online games. That's definitely my leak online.
Although, didn't you just win some pot like 2
I
days ago?
instantly banned myself right when I got it. I got that, and I was like, okay, I cannot. I'm just like, cash me out. I'm banning myself. I'm not going to use this 12
Did you
players.
delete the phone, the app from your phone?
No, because I run the club, so it's like, but I still, ban myself from playing. We see pocket 8 switching over. Yeah, it's actually something that a lot of people have done. I think there's a lot of people who are really good live, but just cannot handle online.
What?
Yeah.
Myself included.
At the front end.
Yeah, I've played online a little bit, and it's not the same.
No, it's not.
I can't. I don't know.
You call.
He gets left.
I did call. I get last.
I mean, I feel like I
There's not
play the same.
Apparently it's
It's just, I don't know.
No.
Yeah, no, you're right.
Getting a little straddle clarification here. He wasn't sure if he got last action or not.
All right, we're gonna be 2, 4, 5 ways to the flop. It looks like Chad is wearing his all-in glasses.
What are you betting one?
Thinking of a flop. Set of kings, dude.
He's all in and a net at the same time.
Oh, and Jack right in the window.
Queen, Jack, 6, 2 clubs this time.
Yeah, yes, they are. They cross the
Heard
line.
some. You guys are still in the chat. Heard an outburst, some yelling that just happened a couple of minutes ago. I think we're in for something wonderful and something terrible all at the same time. So stick around for that.
I couldn't beat ace.
Oh, Trip Jacks. Trip Jacks for birthday boy.
Yeah, and he's
You
got a
think he
present.
knows what he looks like? with the hat and glasses and that smile on his face now that he hit trips.
Uh,
Well,
yeah, he looks super strong now.
he's not wearing his corrective lenses. They're on the table. So I wonder if he knows what he has.
Well, I can see the closest one to me, which is the Jack
See?
Diamond.
That's all he's in it. He's just said he can't really see the cards. He can see the one that's closest to him.
And a 9.
And he's gotten a present here as well as John G folded King Jack to the flop bet. Very surprised.
We're really like reaching out there. Huh?
If Jacob is in a hand and he's got cards and there's a pot and he's put chips in the middle,
Is there a deuce on
he does not like to let them go. He's really going to try to
I want to lie to you.
figure any angle, any way he can
fire?
win.
Yeah, and he's been right a lot of the time on stream. He has that very swingy play style that also ends up making a lot.
He showed a jack.
He says, "Can I see one?" And then he accidentally shows a
He
jack.
showed the wrong one. He dummy. Should have turned over the deuce.
I had the other day.
Yeah, and happy birthday, Chad, again.
Oh, happy birthday. That's
Happy
right.
birthday,
I
Chad.
forgot. You took that pot down.
I legitimately can only see the one closest to me.
I feel like we could pull this flop.
Yeah.
True. Yeah, but the dude's
Well,
gonna
here's the
give
thing.
it away.
I was about to say, even if he picks the
Yeah.
deuce, he picks the deuce, he knows you have a jack behind him. What are you gonna do else?
You might think I have a queen. I know you still got
You got a jam queen deuce there? Yeah.
Ethan, that pizza looks fantastic. You can take that home with you, aren't you?
You know, I'm really bad about leftovers because I always
You
forget that I have food in the fridge.
You only
I
had
was gonna
one
give it
slice.
to you. Well, I didn't want to like. It was so meaty that I didn't
Oh.
want to like just be stuffing my mouth while I was on stream.
Yeah.
It was very unfortunate.
Yeah, do you want to do a dry hand? Like 10s or 8s?
Sure.
Sure.
We'll do that. We'll do that.
I took one home from here the other day. It was good the next day.
Would you like to take this one home?
My son will eat it for sure.
Yeah, have it.
I'll take it
Alright,
too.
awesome. I was
Throw it in
hoping
the air fryer.
Yeah, I was hoping you would take it. That's what friends are for.
Greatest. Comes down to a
That's
dry
Frenner. You're being more Frenner than before.
Actually, had a lot of outs.
Getting close to our last hand. I think we're gonna have this last hand, and then this is gonna be a pillow dry.
This has got to be
I'm
among the
not
worst
sorry,
hands
not
you can
pillow
deal
dry.
with.
This is gonna be a pillow bomb pot. I'm pretty sure.
This has to be right up there with the worst. You're all over this.
And then after this hand, we're also gonna have a little special thing.
Tom Cruise has a set of 4s in his hand.
Which John?
It's only
That's never a good thing.
Yeah, he was hoping for another 4 to play quads.
And John G has all the clubs. All clubs. He's got a club draw on the bottom board.
I don't think there's any 7s. No one has a 7.
10 trip 10s for Lil John and for Jacob.
Yeah,
Take note, Chad.
looks like Lil John has a boat
A
actually.
boat. Yeah, Lil John does have, even though he has a.
$40.
40.
And Jacob, trying to look for his hand, has just a 10, so he's drawing to a. He also has a diamond draw though.
And a gut shot to Broadway.
Lil Tony gonna lay down the ace queen.
Flush draw for John G.
Don't make
He's
it
in
back.
there.
I should have.
When we get like the worst possible hand you can be dealt in this game, and we're at least somewhat live for a call.
Yeah, and funnily enough, John has 34% because he has the ace king.
Ten eight. Oh. 10-8 for Lil John.
Wow, pocket 8.
Yeah, that gives him the nuts.
Check from 7. Check.
Aces and kings for John G.
Oh, from 7.
Like,
Yeah, and he did. He
That's
actually
200. Pretty good bet.
he actually scoops this because John folded. So if you were to get called, he would scoop, and if you were not to get called, he would also scoop.
you just don't have anything on me. I feel like
Yeah.
this is so bad because even if you miraculously, even if you
Wow,
miracle
great
flop
fold
and draw,
from Jacob
it's
there.
like not even possible for them to have anything remotely near you.
That's all he has.
I had 3 4s, so.
Yeah, Lil John does scoop that.
And then ace and ace.
I think we have one more hand.
Hey, that's funny though, right?
Wait, what do you have on the bottom?
Two more hands.
What are we doing?
Two more
Ace,
hands.
ace.
Yeah.
Oh, ace.
One more
Yeah,
PLO.
Top vote.
Yeah, do another one.
2 more PLO.
That's fine. I like
Oh
it.
wow! All right, guys, we're in for a treat. It's gonna be 2 more PLO bomb pots.
Ace, what?
That means someone's gonna get stacked.
But it's like,
Oh,
even
okay.
if you miracle flop
We,
flush
looks
draw,
like we
no
have
one
a
else
million
can
more
take it.
PLO bomb pots.
There's a PLO bomb pot, and then I think there's a like a dry hand
But I actually still.
that they're gonna do for the alicorn, the last remaining alicorn.
Before that. No, I had 10-3. I had 10-3. 10 deuce. 10 deuce, not 10
Just to determine the
So I had
winner
a vote already.
or the loser.
You already filled up.
The loser.
I think I
The
cornered
person
my
who
John.
doesn't
Got a
win.
vote on one and what?
I had a vote and
And then
two
it-
pair on the
Otherwise known as a
We're-
loser.
There are no losers on our stream. Just people who don't do as well as the others.
Reverse champion.
Yeah. That was tough.
Monotone,
Dude, I am
spades,
No, I don't even think it was.
king 10-7 on the other board. King 10 for Tony G. He's got 2 pair right away.
Yeah, he also has a flush, made flush on with the 10 high, but 10 high flush never really going to be too good. Luckily for him, Tom does have the king of spades. And Chad is going to come out betting with the open-ended as well as top pair and a flush draw.
I don't know why I keep whenever they
Jacob with ace-5 is going to make the call. Does not have a redraw, though. Oh, and Tony has the technical nuts.
The technical nuts.
The technical nuts, as we know, Tom is folding the king of spades.
305. Hey, deuce.
305 is the bet from
Leaning
Tony
that
G.
dry hand there.
Yeah, this is a very, very strong play.
You're going down.
Yeah,
You're going down.
that card looked like this bad.
What'd you say?
Okay. Fuck you, man.
You better not be rocking those colors around here.
This is super interesting for Chad. This is a really hard spot. You really don't want to overcommit on the last PLO bomb pot of the night.
Yeah, how about Tony T?
Yeah, once again, oh, Chad does fold. Yeah, Tony's going to be in a weird spot, except the fact that Tony has a very good way of scooping this pot. He is he has his opponent drawing close to dead on the flush draw side.
Well, sure, but he doesn't have the nuts.
Yeah, he doesn't have the nuts. That's why it's
So,
really interesting,
it's-
as if he
yeah,
does find
it's
a
problematic.
shove here.
I would too. You and I both.
But it's really hard to
Gotta make
find a
final
shove when you
table
have nothing on the other side.
Okay, 10 more bomb pots.
Mhm.
And then we're out of here.
10 more.
I'm
A
around
jack on the
$65
top board would
for
give
now.
him
Whether I'm not doing it.
I'm down.
the best,
$25 bomb
scooping
pots, you say? Okay. One.
possibility.
You're up 100.
Two big blind bomb
Wow.
Yeah,
No,
he's
you got
in
way
for
more
like
than that.
14.
But Tony G, make no mistake about it, he feels really strong. He feels really good about his hand.
Yeah, this is rough because you are getting scooped by king high flush draw a lot of the time, or making high flush.
The fact that I'm only in for
That's
5.
down like 100
and I'm-
bucks now.
Hey,
I'm down 300 now.
Tony's had such a nice night. Tony T has had such a good night. He's done well. He's up. I really think he's just going to let it go.
Keep it. Keep it. It's yours. Keep it. It's yours. That is my problem.
Yeah, it's either let it go or pot. And do you really want to, drop 1100 on the last hand? Or do you want to make another 1100 on the last hand too, you know?
Sure.
Well, no, Jacob.
Oh,
Yeah, Rob, Jacob.
Rob got it.
Rob,
What's that?
Yeah, I got one.
You're, like I said, the
I don't
joke
think
Does
that's
lay it down. Nice bluff to Tony
Wow.
G.
It was like king of spades. He doesn't have king of spades. He doesn't.
Pocket kings though?
Yeah.
Oh,
I see.
wow. Oh, king 10 and then the
Oh my god, I had king 10 as well.
Oh, it's happening.
You can see our wins and losses. We're still going to be having
I
a
don't know.
couple, or one more hand, I believe.
With that, Tony G does improve his standing. He's still losing just under 700.
Up the chat,
He does get a little bit back.
We got it. I looked at it again.
Yeah, aren't we still buying
Yeah,
drinks
yeah.
and stuff? So it's like,
Yeah, we need to run
let's do a dry hand real quick for us. We might be able to do one more round of drinks. You know what I mean?
Just between y'all
That
two.
was a fucking
Yeah.
ball.
No, not a $10 dry hand. It's for our drinks. Between me and him.
Balls and pop that there.
What do you mean? No, it's for
We can
the
just do it
for
for the
drinks. You
pop.
don't want to drink anymore?
No, I said $10, but
So that was pretty ballsy pop.
But you don't want to drink anymore?
Okay, they're negotiating now.
It's heads up.
This is gonna be
This is truly King Arthur's round table.
Yeah, but it doesn't
Alright,
make
yeah,
sense.
how ready to draw yet?
Tony, can we tie passion? Or does it take a safety?
No. What are we
Okay.
doing?
They're just
They're
playing a
doing
dry
it
hand.
heads up.
All right, so they're doing a dry hand to see who pays the ante for the stand-up game.
Make it
No,
$20.
it's not.
Make 20.
Yeah, so I was like, oh, shit.
Don't get a little bit.
And but is it only between Little John and
B-Pape, get the fuck out.
and
2%.
Tony G.
I think Rob and
Rob,
Lil Jon.
or
Yeah.
Rob and Lil Jon. Okay.
Yellow drive.
Yeah, I feel a lot.
But everyone else is standing around watching.
Which one of the buttons? Alright, so Rob gets the first try. To see who loses.
Oh, you gotta do this. They're just doing the dry.
Oh, yeah. I got the actual.
Yeah, I guess everyone's sweating to see who gives them money.
Yeah, they want to get paid. And who knows? They may still stick around after the stream's over.
Yeah.
Continue playing.
Yeah, I mean it's a really fun game. There's a lot of energy on the table, so I wouldn't be surprised.
If Lil Jon loses, I expect him to stay kind.
But do it the one at a time and see who
We're
wins.
locked up.
Fucking flopped all day, really?
Wow.
Yeah, we have a ton of draws for both players. Oh, is that a royal? Oh, that's a royal for Rob. Rob has a well.
And
That's a lock.
he doesn't know it.
He doesn't know. He's a jack.
You don't beat a jack.
4,
Beat a jack.
8.
No.
Oh, but he thinks he only has 10-8 of hearts.
Dang, I'm drawing dead pretty much.
Yeah.
Black, baby.
You
Black.
win. You win. I can't win. No. Oh, 2 pair. 2 pair.
Oh.
He makes a royal. Give that man a hat.
Oh, sick.
You got a roll.
Wow.
Oh, I think he gets a rounder's hat. That's awesome.
Yeah, he does.
I didn't know that was a thing. There
Oh,
you
yeah.
can see our winnings for the night. A little more because of the unicorn Annie.
Drew, you wanna get a picture of this? You get a man.
Timmy, Tony, and Tom. The 3 T's up there in the green. Tom made a really big comeback after getting in a couple coolers, so congrats to Tom Cruise.
He did. Yeah, he was down. Pretty good.
Oh, and there you got Drew taking a picture of the royal. Bet on the guy you can bet on.
That is it. That is it.
This is a really fun game. I'm glad that you see Chad
We can, but
hamming it up there in the corner.
Happy birthday, Chad.
Happy birthday.
Yeah, I hope everyone had a fun time watching. Again, our 100K guaranteed tournament coming up. We already had 2 flights today. We're going to be having more flights to the 28th. Then the day 2 is going to be on the 29th. That's going to be a $200 buy-in. You get 30K in chips, 25-minute levels to start, 30-minute levels after late registration, and then 40-minute levels on day 2. We're going to be having that featured table streamed all throughout day 2 of the tournament. So
Sunday starting at 7.
Starting
do
at
the
7.
Feature table, yep. And then it'll go right into the final table.
yeah, and that'll be on Hendon Mob. So again, if you guys want to get up your earnings on Hendon Mob, come out and play that event.
Or if you want to try to win a bunch of money and have a good time.
Glory first, money second. Well,
One last look at our cumulative winnings. Timmy, the big winner, he left a little bit earlier tonight.
yeah, like about
And Chad, the birthday boy, ended up a winner. So good job and happy birthday to Chad.
yeah, I got a little bit of birthday money. Well, thanks everybody for watching. Hope y'all liked it. I'm Ethan Bruin here with Rudy Herrera.
Yeah, have a good. Thank you very much for joining us, and we'll see you Sunday.
You know, you can play against this
All right,
bitch
have a
really
good-
easy.
I'm so in love with you. You got me down again.